Ahoy! It's Ryan from Knights Around the Table. I don't even have my graphics ready yet. There we go. Logo time. Look, it's right on top of your face. And this is my special guest, Seanny-Oh. Welcome him back, please. I think if you were watching any of these Knights Around the Table live streams since we started them just a couple months ago, you might recognize Sean from, what did we do together, Sean?
We unboxed a whole bunch of things.
That's right. So we had 6 games from Eagle Griffin Games, and we cracked into every single last one of them. Tonight is going to be something entirely different. What we've got is an actual game playthrough, and why I think this is special. Now, this is all part of Uwe Rosenberg month. I love the deuce, says Stacey Everdell. Thank you very much. I mentioned before in another live stream, this is the best haircut that $6.99 can buy you. There was a coupon, and I couldn't get into any other salon, so I spent the coupon, and it was efficient. Let me just say, I was in and out very quickly.
Yeah. That's what you want.
I guess that's what you want. I don't know if it's settled down a little bit, but it used to be kind of a little bit baby duckling, a little bit. Hey, Omelette, glad to see you. Thank you very much for moderating tonight, Omelette. Omelette will be laying down the law if anybody steps out of line, which often happens on a Knights Around the Table live stream. Hold on to your hats now for something totally different. Yeah, so why this is different is we're not just... okay, I love this because Sean is not a board gamer. Is that fair to say?
That's very fair. More than fair.
More than fair. So I used to have this really bad habit of inviting my non-board gamer friends over to my house and being like, we're going to play a little bit of a game tonight, and it's going to be Great Western Trail. And they just, wait. It's just 45 more minutes of rules. No, sit down. Why are you leaving? Lock the doors, Cheryl. It went very, very badly. And I've done it to him again. Now, Sean, I described him as, I think, ever-loving in some of the promos for this. Sean is abiding. He's a very good friend, and a couple years ago on my birthday, we played my birthday game, which is the game I play every single year on my birthday. I play it on my birthday because it feels like the only time I can convince anybody to play it with me, and that's Tricarion. And so a couple of years ago, before the pandemic, Sean's like, "What do you want to do for your birthday?" I'm like, "Well, will you play my birthday game with me?" He's like, "Sure," like not knowing anything. And
yeah, what's your birthday game, right?
Yeah.
I'm up for anything.
So we sit down for a good 3-4 hours, and
it must have been much longer than that.
Was it? It totally felt longer than that.
Yeah, no, because we played the extended version,
yes,
the expansion.
We did. Yeah. Sean's like, "Oh yeah, go in, throw it all in there," and then like a few hours in, he's like, "What have I done?" Yeah, that was Tricarion. Yeah, it was.
But it's just like with this game, because I know what's going to happen with this game. I'm going to be like completely bamboozled by it, and then by hour 3, I had figured it out.
Yes.
And I've learned that I've completely screwed myself. I'm like, now I know what I'm doing.
Turn 2, I should have played that one card.
It's going to happen, because that's what happened with Tricarion.
You know what, though? So this is fun, because Sean mentions all these cute things that we as board gamers kind of like already know. Let me name a few for you. First, figuring out the game like at the end of the game. We all do that. Every one of us, the first playthrough, we're like, what I should have done is blah. And then you play it again. But maybe Sean doesn't play it again. I don't know. We'll see. And then the other thing is, like, he comes to the house. We're not experts. We're going to be playing a game called Hallertau tonight, which is part of Uwe Rosenberg month. Uwe Rosenberg is this board game designer, and we've covered a bunch of his games. If you want to see the events calendar, you can go to knightsaroundthetable.com and just click on the big Uwe Rosenberg month badge, and you'll be able to see all the stuff we've done already. This is one of the last episodes we're going to do because we're nearing the end of the month, and on Tuesday we have Patchwork Christmas, and Cheryl's going to play that with me, and I have just a couple more like edited videos that I want to try to get out before the end of the month, but we'll see if it happens. Anyway, we're not experts. We're far from it. I at least with La Havre last weekend, Cheryl and I played a couple rounds. This, man, we're both going into it stone cold. And I am assured that of all of Uwe Rosenberg's games, this is not one of the heavier ones. You see that, and then you put somebody who's never played a board game in front of it, and it's like, oh my gosh. So Sean probably did more homework than I do. He watched a couple of How to Plays, and he comes to the house tonight, and he's like, you know what I just figured out? They got a cheat sheet. I'm like, what do you mean a cheat sheet? He goes, they got a cheat sheet. They got like this card that tells them everything that goes on in the game. Like they didn't memorize it. Yeah. They were just looking at the card. I'm like, do you mean like the round overview? He goes, yeah. I'm like, yeah, you're correct. They didn't memorize every single round. Yeah, and I actually, I remember a time in board gaming when they actually didn't make these, and you had to go back to the rule book every single time. Like, what's phase 3 do? Da 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 da. So yeah, this is a good innovation with the board games.
That's like the Rosetta Stone that we're.
It really is. Yes, it is. Absolutely, it's translated into Coptic, which I'm really excited about. So we're going to be playing Hallertau in Coptic this evening. Boy, I should actually tell people what we're going to do. Wait, let me catch up with chat. Hold on. Where the snipping device is connected to a hose. Yes, back at the haircut jokes. All right. Good morning, says djmachv. djmachv, by the way, corrected me on the thumbnail. It says instead of GMT for the time for England, it said GST, which I thought was a very Canadian typo to make. So I'll fix that next time. Sorry about that. I don't believe that Sean is not a board gamer. I've seen him on your channel more than once. You haven't. This is the second time.
Yeah.
Wait. Did you do any edited videos? No, that was... Oh, no. You didn't do anything else?
Oh, I was your arm once.
Right. You might have recognized Sean's arm from the Anachrony video where I handed myself something and he was the stunt arm.
This is the arm.
Right? You knew you saw him somewhere before. That's what it was.
The arm.
8 hours later. We hope not, Alvin. Don't scare people off already. I'm still doing that with some games, says djmachv. Normally the games are really like too. What replaying them or figuring out at the end like, oh, I should have done XYZ. Yeah, same. We played like Anachrony last night, and it was just like we played it with the expansion, so it was another all-in ridiculous experience and like way too many rules, and we were just like by the end of it we're like, oh, you're supposed to rack them up, boys. We'll do another 3 hours. Last time, plus this time, plus twice more than once. I don't know if that's a haircut comment again. It was in reference to let's play Tricarion. Yeah, Tricarion. My birthday is coming up. You don't need to be here, but I'm just saying I've been harassed very often by people saying like, why don't you play the solo mode of Tricarion that has like what they do is like they kind of design almost like a robot player so that it feels like you're playing against an opponent.
This has that, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So a lot of games are coming out with these solo modes now where you're playing against a robot player. So yeah, Tricarion has that. I may be playing it on a stream on my birthday. It might be a surprise. It's not so much a surprise anymore. Great.
I'll play it with you.
You'll be working. That's going to be during the... Oh, no, that's like Wednesday evening. No, it's Wednesday evening. Nobody wants to do stuff like...
I played it once. I don't know.
You did play it once, so you're basically a pro at Tricarion. I'd tune into a solo playthrough of Tricarion. Would you, Stacey Everdell?
I couldn't watch you on your birthday do a solo version of it.
That would be very sad.
I couldn't do it.
That'd be like leaving the puppies in the pen at the shelter. You know what I mean? Like, someday somebody will pick me up and give me a forever home. I want to show you the agenda. Here's what's going on during this stream. Here's the agenda. So we're going to play Hallertau. We're going to add imported German snacks. Now, Sean was a great guest and brought all kinds of snacks for us to munch on that are at the head of the table. But I went shopping this afternoon and I went to specialty German shops to get specialty imported German snacks. So look forward to that. That's coming up. And then, as usual, I've got some kind of puzzle, like a hunt puzzle for you. However, I'm going to do something a little bit different this stream. Usually I hit like a third of the way through and I show you a hunt puzzle, maybe while we're having a snack, and then you can figure it out. I think this hunt puzzle is a little bit more challenging than most of the ones that I've given you so far. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the hunt puzzle now. And what I'd like you to do is, if you're interested in solving it, take a little screenshot and then you can solve it while we're trying to solve Hallertau. And it's not a distraction. It's not so that you don't notice we don't know what we're doing with this game. Just what? Yeah. Back to the rug. Quick, study it while I put the puzzle up. Hold on. So here is the puzzle. So screenshot that if you dare, if you may, if you're interested in solving a puzzle. And I've got, I don't have tangible prizes, but I do have channel points to give out. So you earn cheddar by watching streams. And what can you spend cheddar on? Some very exciting things, boy, let me tell you, that I'll reveal later. All right, so that's it. Screenshot it. It's going to go away shortly. That is the puzzle. I'm looking for the name of a board game, as usual. And answer that puzzle. All right, what's going on? Sean, you cannot play a solo play with Ryan. That's true.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be a solo player.
It wouldn't, yeah. It would be two-player.
Maybe it would. I want you to treat this game as if it's a solo play.
I should have just set this up for solo, and you could be like my hype man.
Yeah.
And I'd like be placing workers. You'd be like, what? Like, let's go. I'd be like, yeah, worker. This is awesome.
I'm pretty much assuming that's what's going to happen.
No. You're in it. You're in it to win it. All right. Is pistachio ice cream a German snack? I don't know. That's not what I got. Though there is a little bit of prep involved, but you'll see later. You must wear a paper party hat all the way through the solo play of Tricarion, and every 30 minutes blow a party streamer. Man, maybe we'll do something where you have to spend channel points to make that happen. That'd be fun. Yeah, Stacey Everdell will cash in the channel points for that. Back to this. Here's what happened just in the setup, and I'm not going to be able to fully teach this game, but here's the situation. It's a worker placement game. There are 4 quadrants of worker placement spots. That is important. I'll show you why in just a second. And already you start the game with some of them blocked up. Usually only the bottom rows are blocked up. So it's kind of like if you've ever played Keyflower. Remember, you can put some meeples on Keyflower. You can put 1, and then if 1's already there, you got to put 2, and if 2 are already there, you got to put 3. This is exactly like that. If 1's already there, if you're going to go here, you got to put 2 workers here, and the next person has to put 3 workers in the clearing in order to do what's on the spot. Why are there some spaces with a few extra? Well, when you're playing with fewer than 4 players, you get these things called quadrant cards. So off the top of the game, you're supposed to flip 1, and usually every single round, this tells you where to remove workers. So you flip 1, and with a 2-player count, in that phase of the game, we would have taken workers off the top row of quadrant 1 and quadrant 4. But at the beginning of the game, they want to simulate busyness, you know what I mean, or competition for spaces. Mm-hmm. So they say at the beginning of the game, flip over this card, and whichever quadrants aren't mentioned, so that'd be 2 and 3, put workers on every single space in those quadrants in the second row. So down here in 2 and 3, we've got extra workers on those spaces. Looks like I missed one, so let me just get some workers over here. Fajoom. So did I get them? Da-da-da. Oh no, I missed these 2 as well. So it's the whole quadrant, all 4 spaces in the quadrant. So that is to simulate. You know what I'm saying? That's to simulate. Each other's way. Yeah, getting each other's faces. Exactly. And then there's 1 in every single other space. I think I've done that. Remember, this is kind of like, I've set up a bunch of booby traps tonight. If you notice that we've done anything wrong, that was on purpose. Point it out. You'll earn shadow points. Right. So then you take this card, and this is the only time you do this, but you take this and you chuck it out of the deck, which would matter if you kind of knew what was coming up in this deck, but neither of us have played, so we don't really know. So from now on, this quadrant deck is going to be used to remove workers. The other thing that's happening is I'll show you our starting digs. So I'll switch over to my board. This is what Ryan's Village looks like. So I have the start player cock right there. I'm going to be first player. What is funny? What are you laughing about? I don't understand. Can you just let me teach the game? Thank you. Appreciate it. So I don't know what his problem is. I'm so sorry. I have the start player cock, and so I'm going to be going first. So what you got is this already? It doesn't take much. What you got is this big. Oh, right. This big house. It seems like kind of like a waste of space. You got this big house, and you've got this board, and the window, the number showing through in the window right now, it says 6. That's how many workers that I'm going to get, and Sean's going to start with the same thing too, to place up there on all those worker placement spots. Through actions and paying resources, and there's a bunch of different resources, we're going to be individually moving these buildings along to the right like this, and once all of them are moved over, we get to slide the house over, and boom, now 7 shows through, and so every single round you get 7 workers to place on the worker placement spots. If there's this whole mechanic where these buildings can hit rocks, so one thing you can do with your workers instead of taking worker placement spots is you can trade them in for tools and then use those tools to smash rocks, and the rocks will move over. But the deal is, if you then pay to move this building up, now if you want to move it again, you got to pay double tools to smash 2 rocks. You don't actually get them out of the way, you just move them over, you know. So that's a mechanism or a mechanic, obviously, that prevents you from going all in on, like, I'm going to be Mr. Bakehouse and rocket it to the end. And of course, the farther you move this thing, the more workers you get, and once you stop earning more workers, you actually start earning points through that window, and then these are going to be worth more points at the end of the game. And then over here is this jewelry box. Jewelry is sort of like a wild resource, and you can pay, you're going to be getting jewels, pieces of jewelry from different spaces and cards. You pay them, and that gives you a freebie, move a building 1 spot. So that's that whole jazz going on up there. Let me just double check, make sure I haven't explained anything incorrectly. The chatbot is acting up. What are you doing, Dave? Yeah, that's just like the chatbot, isn't it? I can't do that, Dave. Sean is 10. Yeah. Right, yes, it's true. All right, so then down here, this is like typical of an Uwe Rosenberg game. You got like a little farmyard where you're going to be planting stuff, but atypical of an Uwe Rosenberg game, you don't actually have, like, does this look like the most paltry collection of resources in an Uwe Rosenberg game? Usually you get about 50 times this number of resources, and that's because because they've kind of figured out a little something about how to track resources in the game, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them carry this through to future Uwe Rosenberg games and other games that seem to require a lot of resources. So what this means down here is I have 1 barley. It's not wheat. Usually in a Uwe Rosenberg game, the shape is wheat, but I've got 1 because it's in this row that says 1. If I move it up here, now I've got 2 of them. And now I've got 3, and now I've got 4, and now I've got 5. And if I wanted to have 6, I'd throw 1 down here. Now I've got 6. See how that works? So that's, you need far fewer resources, so now I'm only using 2, and it represents 6. You see what I mean? So usually, Sean, they would give you just get buckets and buckets of pieces. And I even notice from just a cost perspective, I thought this was kind of interesting. I find the dumbest stuff interesting, but these are a lot smaller than in other Uwe Rosenberg games, and they're a lot thinner too. So they're putting less wood into the game. And that's fine. We don't need them to be, inches thick or anything. I don't anyway. I don't know about you, Sean. Do you need really girthy? Sean, my goodness. We'll recover. Some of these fine people have their children watching the stream, so I don't know. I don't know.
I doubt that, by the way.
Right.
I don't think my children are watching this.
I wouldn't let them. All right, back to this. Great. Oh dear, Ryan's also. I said nothing. It wasn't my fault. He reacted. All I said is I don't need girthy grain. All I said. So back to the starting quadrant card is still removes workers, not adding them. Did I get that wrong? I will double check, Oberon. Thank you so much. But it's very possible that instead of adding, I was supposed to remove. But let me just check that in 2 seconds. I'll get back. Let me just do the teach from what I understand. This whole jazz is really interesting. So this represents crop rotation, these different rows. So if you manage to take a spot and you're able to plant, say, barley, now when you harvest it, you'll get 2 barley, and it goes over like this. If you were to take a space that planted a new field, you'd have to pick a different column with no field in it and start down here. So now whatever you plant on there is going to get harvested at 2. Anytime at the end of it, in a certain phase during the round, anything that has no food on it is going to go up. So it has the potential now to grow 3. So that's the idea of crop rotation, where if you leave a field fallow, you don't plant anything in it, you give time for the soil to get enriched and get more vitamins and nutrients. But if you just plant the heck out of it, it's just potatoes, then a whole group of people has to move to New York City. You know what I mean? So he really is my iPad. It's incredible. So that's a whole deal. We're simulating crop rotation here. Great. I thought that would have him weeping. Sean is an Irishman, and he was just like, why'd you bring it up? 300 years too soon. Okay. Relax. All right. That's that thing. And then over here, you're going to be getting sheep. And the sheep are going to go, the first 3 rounds that you get them, they're going to go down on these cards, and then the next 3 rounds, they're going to go down into the stables where they're safe. They're not safe up here because each round, we're going to be popping off one of these cards, and if you've got a sheep on it, the sheep dies. So it's very sad. Unless you particularly like a nice leg of lamb, and it's...
Well, there are legs of lamb and meat in this game.
And in fact, we'll get there because I'm really excited about it. I've been accused of being a little bit anti-sheep doing all these Uwe Rosenberg gameplays because there's a lot of sheep eating in his games.
Yeah.
They're not vegan-friendly games, I just got to tell you.
Right. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, so you can... The sheep... But this is interesting. If you remove one of these cards as the round goes on, each one of these represents a different round. As you remove the cards, if there's a sheep on it, it dies of natural causes. So you don't actually eat it. But you want to do stuff to prolong your sheep's lives because they're going to produce milk for you. Meat pies. Oh, wrong. So wrong. Wait. I thought I got a rule wrong, but Stacey Everdell's just like, no, be nice to the sheep. Hi, Duck Monster. Is Ryan trying to break his opponent mentally before the game? Yeah, this is all just... I'm just psyching him out. We're already both psyched out. I figure the longer I spend on the teach, the less we actually have to play and start making horrible mistakes. I'm going to check that first mistake. Sean, tell them a story about camels.
Oh, camels. A story about camels?
Yeah, sure. Any story. Why would you have camel stories, Sean?
I used to work at a zoo, and I would do camel rides. I would walk camels. The kids would go on camels' backs, and we'd walk around. And I was just as new to camels as we are to playing this game.
Yes.
So I was just learning as I went. Probably not the safest thing in the world. But, camels eat something called horse crunch. It's like this little crushed alfalfa. And so I'm feeding the camels this. They love it. And I was beside the camel eating bits and bites. And the camel was looking at me like, I want some of that. I'm like, hey, said to my boss, I'm like, hey, can I give the camel some of these bits and bites? She goes, no. I'm like, why? She goes, well, that's our snack. I'm like, oh, well, I'll share. Gave it to the camel, ate it, reared back, and spit it all over me. And that's the first and only time a camel ever spat at me.
Do you want to know what's really weird about that story? This is not the only ruminant spitting story we've told on the stream in within the span of a month.
Really?
Because I told one and then I was corrected, I think by Ekin, that I told a llama story. And I was corrected that llamas aren't ruminants. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah, because they only have a 3-chambered stomach and a ruminant has...
11.
No, 4. But you really didn't learn that much about camels. But I don't think that's something you would learn about camels.
The power
just
that came at me was a force of 11.
It felt like an 11th stomach spit. All right. Thank you for clarifying. I did mess up that setup. Thank you. That's good. So what actually happens is I combined the 3 and 4 player rules with the 2 player rules. So this seemed like a lot of workers. Thank goodness. We're going to get them all off of here. And the 2 quadrants that aren't mentioned are the only ones that do get workers. So that's going to make it a lot more breezy, thank goodness. So that means that 2 and 4 get workers in the first row. So correct me if I'm wrong, but that looks like a much better, safer, nicer setup. And then I don't know that the cock spaces actually get any workers. But again, correct me if I'm wrong. So is this looking a little bit more gentle for a 2-player game? You just shout me out in the chat and let me know.
Looking good.
Ooh, looking good. Looking good? All right. Thanks, O'Brien, for that correction. That would have saved us. A couple times on the stream, I've played a game, and I've done okay, but I've got one rule so tremendously wrong that it just, spun the whole game wildly out of orbit. I've lost terribly, and they're like, yeah, you wouldn't have lost terribly if you didn't, lose out on $50 of income every single round because of this one, you put a marker in the wrong place or something goofy like that. Llamas are not ruminants. Yes, we know, djmachv. We've sorted this out. Llamas are not. Repeat after me, everybody. Llamas are not ruminants. Fish are friends, not food. Great. So the other thing that we get as starting digs is we each get 4 of these cards and 1 point card. So 4 gate cards. Gate cards are sort of and I'm going to use a term now that I don't know that Sean will quite know, but if I said engine builder, would that make any sense to you?
No.
So it's a board game term, and this is what you're doing in a lot of these games. You're using these cards and stuff in order to create kind of like a machine where it's like, oh, if I do that, then it gets me one of those, and I put 2 of those on here, and it does this, and it does this, and it does that, and eventually it cranks up points or whatever you're trying to go for in the game. So you're building a little machine or an engine that spools up, and it just kind of runs, and as soon as you put the right input into it, it's like ding, 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 points, ding, 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 points, So that's
like a Rube Rosenberg.
Rube Rosenberg machine, exactly that. The card spaces do get workers. They're members of the quadrants. That's good to know. All right, so down here and up here is on the card spaces. Are you almost ready to start playing?
Sure. Tell me what to do.
Great, I will tell you exactly what to do. Well, take a look at your cards while I'm yapping, and I'll go. So we skip the first round. Or the first phase of the round. I'm not allowed to see. I almost saw that. That was very
You're not allowed to see these?
I can't see your cards. No, they're secrets.
Huh.
Yeah, those are your advantage. Engine building is so satisfying.
How am I going to ask you questions?
I can answer generically, or I can close my eyes. You can show your cards under your camera to the people on the stream, and they can explain your cards.
You can read it.
I know, but I'll try not to.
You'll read it.
I know. I'll totally read it. All right.
Oh no, I'm really on my own now. I didn't know these are secret cards.
So just generally, the top part is a requirement. So the part that's kind of spiral bound, it looks like a book page, is a requirement, and the bottom part is what you get. And sometimes in the top part of the card, it describes something that has to be happening in the game for you to be able to play the card. And the interesting thing about this game is that you can play cards. Usually it's you can only play cards when it's on your turn and it's in this phase and it's before or after you do a certain thing, this game you can just play cards like whenever you want. Doesn't matter. There's no restrictions. Even if it's on my turn, it's not even your turn. You can play a card if you're able to, right? Cards. So, and then the bottom, gets you stuff. And then the other thing is that some of them have a little strip and it shows a little tick mark saying that this can only happen in this phase, right? These are all the phases. Or some of them say like this can only happen in any phase but that one. So they don't want it to happen in the reaping phase or the milking phase or whatever. I can already see a solitary bead of sweat dribble down Sean's face. The bullet points of the game page on BGG is very helpful. Sums up the game very well as far as mechanics. Yes. And Sean, I don't know, would recognize a lot of those terms. It's like, Sean, all we got to go is BGG, and you'd be like, oh, engine builder. Why are we waiting? Let's go. Let's just play. I already know. I'm a super pro. I've stopped making him laugh now because he's just focused on his cards. Dean explains you got 500 points for coming in first place, and you don't know. Oh, Deem Explains just cashed in his little You Don't Know UVA code. Very good. Yes, because he beat, if you were there on Tuesday, you saw Deem Explains, I was going to say eke it a victory. He didn't. He slaughtered everybody on the You Don't Know UVA quiz. Great. So the first thing we got to do is on your farmyard, you got to move the card on the top left off of round 1. So take that, and it stays face down. So watch what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
So you do this too. Move it off. And put it here. And then, so let's see that Sean did it right. Yeah, okay. Well, his is off the screen. That's fine. And then look through your window. And what number does the window say?
6.
So does mine. So take 6 workers. So 6 of those blue cubes and put them on your little card. And you're going to get that card in your hand at the end of this round, but you don't get it yet.
Oh, I'm putting these cubes on that card.
Yeah.
That does move.
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly. And you might want to like rearrange things just so we can see everything on your board. Maybe slide everything over to the left so you can see your little card. You don't need to see your round card. Yeah, look at that.
This thing is no help at all.
The goggles, they do nothing. All right. It works, humble brag. Yeah, I like how Dave explains. He could have done that at any time, but he decided to cash that in like during the stream, just to get one little rub it in our faces opportunity. Okay, that was step 1. Sean, we did phase 1, step 2.
Oh,
We're
good.
doing it. All right. We would have removed any sheep. So, like I said, if you had any sheep on that card, but it's impossible for us to have any sheep on that card. And what this means here, 1 good, is it means that it costs 1 good to move any of these buildings to the right for this round.
And we don't start with any goods.
We do. Look, you've got 1 flax.
Oh, I do have goods.
You've got 1 barley, and you've got 1. I'm going to call it wheat. If I don't call it wheat, I'm gonna mess up.
What is it?
No, this is barley. The yellow's barley, and the brown is
Flax. Flax is blue.
Flax is blue. Yellow is barley.
Hops.
Hops is green. We don't have any hops yet. No, sorry, brown is barley. Rye. The yellow is rye. There we go.
Yellow's rye.
Yellow's rye. Whew. Oh boy. Here we go. See goggles. That's nice and German themed. Activate your bonus cards in play. Do you have any bonus cards in play, Sean? I didn't even look at my cards, so I don't know what's possible.
How do I know?
Well, you look at your cards. I don't have any cards that I can play, and I don't have any bonus cards in play, so I've got nothing that I can play.
What would indicate a bonus card?
Like any of these cards that you haven't played, they get you stuff.
For example?
Stuff, on the bottom. Should we look at one just so that you're less... Oh boy. It's going to be a long stream, ladies and gentlemen.
What the hell?
Are those really confusing? You know what? Maybe we'll just give Sean the page on how cards work here, and you can that's okay. That's fine. There's the page that you want. So just cram that like it's like exam day. How's everybody in chat doing?
Fill in the dead air for a second.
Okay,
please.
I will. So I got a camel story to tell.
Oh, you do?
No, I don't. Well, I wonder, do I have a camel story? I think I saw you once or twice. This is the Toronto Zoo that Sean was walking the camels. Rye, flax, barley, hops. Rye, flax, barley. Right. Play with open hands? Yeah, somebody suggested that. I wonder if we should. Do you want to play with open hands?
Yes.
Hide, meat, milk, wool. It sounds like Stacey Everdell's doing like an incantation, like you're trying to like summon the ancient Sumerian god Uwe. Clay sheep. Yes, they're all here. Right.
If I just get the idea, like I would pick, like we have 100 quadrillion of these cards.
Yes.
Just pick one and show me what the heck it means.
Okay, sure. I don't want to wreck the game or nothing.
No,
Okay, so
I don't think that would happen.
let's interpret this.
All right, so I have cards that look similar to that. So what are we doing with this card?
So this is the requirement up at the top.
For what?
In order to be able to play this card, this has to be true.
Like I gotta have that.
You got to have 3 tools, you got to have 3 jewels, you got to have 3 sheep.
Okay.
If you meet that requirement, then in the third phase, which is, and I'm just going to have to lead on this card because I don't know it by heart, when you activate your bonus cards, so during that phase 3, this is going to be out. If that requirement is met, you get a card with a hat on it, and the card with the hat on it is right up here. You get to draw one into your hand.
All right, so I have to have this stuff.
Yes.
Do I spend it? Or do I...
One question that I have, though, that wasn't clear when I was reading the rule book is this the requirement in order to play the card in front of you, or is this the requirement every single time in phase 3 that this card activates? That's what was not super clear to me when I was going through that.
Because I know there is one with an arrow, and the arrow says you got to pay it.
Pay it, yeah, whenever it has an orange arrow. So let's just keep digging and see if we can find one with an orange arrow. So, there's an orange arrow right there.
Okay.
So that's in phase 3 when you activate your bonus cards. You pay a sheep during phase 3, and you get 2 hides. So essentially, you're converting cough cough sheep into hides.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, we're taking these sheep apart
as nature intended. Well, no, you're trading the sheep for a nice.
It's
nice
not a sheep
jacket.
hide?
I don't know. I don't. It's just to spare Stacey Everdell's feelings. No. No, says Stacey Everdahl. Stacey, you're trading. You're trading for the hides. It's all right. It's fine.
Okay, so I have to have this stuff.
That's a tough requirement to meet. Yeah, that seems like a beast of a card, right? What is happening? Success. He's in my living room. Oh, it's Uwe. The Sumerian god Uwe is in Stacey Everdahl's living room. I did it. Careful. I'm just trying to think of what I conjured Uwe Rosenberg would do in your living room with you. Force you to do statistical analysis. And it's only to play it. Okay, all the cost is just to play it. Great, thanks for the clarification. We're all on the same page except them. Yeah, everybody knows. Give me the stream, I'll play it. He's given me all the cheat sheets, all the round summaries, you mean? All right. You feel good?
Is it my turn?
No, it's my turn. So here's what I get to do. So I've got 6 workers, and I can take workers and I can put them on spots. So did you want to go over what the little spots do?
Sure.
So if you go up here, you can pay either 2 milk or 4 milk to get 1 sheep or 2 sheep. So you can't be like, oh, 2 milk gets me 2 sheep. Right, it's got to be this one to this one, this one to this one.
Okay,
right?
good.
So this is... +1 wool per sheep that you have that's still alive, and then 1 sheep gains +1 round. So that's like you're shearing the sheep for wool, and that you're advancing the sheep's life, right? Remember I said sheep die if they come off that card. This is pay a sheep, and you get 4 of those adorable meat poles. We haven't mentioned the meat poles yet. I was going to. Wait, it's coming. I'm so excited about these. Look at that. It's the best meat pole. It's like a little. Look at his little bone. Isn't that adorable? That's great.
That's great. I wish
love
it was white.
Yeah, I could paint them all up. Over here, 3 crops. Clay. And then down here, you gain clay equal to the round number. You just straight up get it.
So how do you get it? If you place a worker...
Yeah, so...
If you put 2 workers here, then you get 3 clay.
Boom.
Okay.
Or 3 crops.
Or 3 crops.
Yeah.
These are crops?
Yeah, crops are, and there's other crops that you don't have. So the ones that you have are here, and there's a few other that you can grow. So hops is another crop that you don't have that you can grow.
Oh, I put the thing on it, and there is my crop of rye.
No, that's to actually plant it. So if you were to gain, say, a hop, put that in the bottom on the 1 row. Now you got a hop, right? So that's 1 out of 3. Yeah? Make sense? Yeah.
I think we're getting ahead of. Are we getting ahead of ourselves?
No, we're looking
We're
at the
not.
spaces.
This is exactly where we should
This
be.
is what you need to know. Yep. Okay. This means that you get a new field, and you get to put it at level 5. Remember how? And so once you got a field at level 5, it lets you. Whenever you plant something there, you get to harvest it later, and it gives you 5 of that thing. Or 4 times you can plant the crops that you have at the bottom into, or they're essentially seeds, so you get to plant them into your different empty fields 4 times. Right. This is different and a little less good on the planting. It still lets you do the planting, and you get a milk or a wool. Yes, yes?
Sure.
Great. Over here, similar kind of thing. You get a field, but that's at level 2, and you get a clay. Down here, you get 2 crops of your choice, plus a milk or a wool, plus you get to extend the life of one of your sheep. All right. Over here, that's all 4 of these are the planty spaces. So if you want to plant 3 things with no other bonus, you go here. If you want to plant 1 thing with a bonus of move up to 2 empty fields into row 5. So you get to just like if it was at row 1, you get to like warp it up to row 5. So it's
Like
super
snakes
valuable.
and ladders.
Sure, yeah, we'll go with that. Or Candyland. Over here, get 4 clay, or put 1 field in row 4. Down here, you get a sheep and meat. Down here, you spend a field, so you're actually losing a field off your board to get a jewel. You asked before we played how you get jewelry. Well, that's one place. So to get a jewelry and 3 clay.
You gotta give up one of your crops.
Not one of your crops, one of the fields where you can actually grow crops.
Fields.
Yeah, fields. Here, move a craft building space 1 to the left. So that's those 5 buildings that are blocking your big house. One of these. Just pick one and move it over.
To the left?
To the you pay. That's a cost. So you would retract it. So you'd lose ground on that building, and when you do that, you get 2 jewels. Right. So remember, it costs 1 piece of jewelry to move one.
Yeah.
But if you forgo
move it back, you get 1. So then you spend it to get there, and then you spend it again to move it. All right.
So it might be because you have certain resources that are easier to spend. Like you've got one that you don't have the stuff to spend to move it, so you'll like retract that to get 2 jewels in order to move the difficult thing, because you can always move the easy thing with stuff that you're producing a lot of.
Right.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know? And then this last space, sheep market, you get a sheep and you get a hide. And then these 4 spaces up here, dunk, 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 you get to take over the first player cock. But if somebody else goes later and takes one of these other spots, then they get the first player cock. So it's kind of like a hot potato kind of thing. What is the situation? I don't even know anymore. Okay. Good night, everybody.
Oh, you spared the first joke with the second joke that got me. The potatoes and mashed it.
All right. So that's how it works. And that lets you pull one of the cards from these stacks. Now, these are the easier cards to fulfill, and these are the more difficult cards to fulfill. These are like bonus cards, and these are like end game metascoring cards. These are the ones that actually let you build up and create that engine off the top of the game, kind of thing. These gateway cards are so named because they're like the gateway into the game and building cool stuff that you want to build.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So, I don't understand why they're not put in the 1 slot immediately, Stacy's asking. Why put them in the bottom row and not on the left column? Why put them on the bottom row and not in the left column? Oh, I see. When we're talking about the actual farming board, like why are these over here and they're not like 1 down? Is that what you're asking? Why do they start up here? Well, I think it's because, you know what? I don't know. That's where they start. There's actually, when you start the game, there's 3 pre-printed slots where you put 3 of these fields on. So that's where they're supposed to go for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe somebody who's more familiar with it can answer Stacey Everdell's question about that.
It's not us.
So you need 1 on the bottom, and then when you get 2, you move 1 to the 1 slot. No, you have 1 on the bottom. Okay, so say I had 1 rye, right, and it's in the bottom here. So 1 rye, that indicates that I have 1. And then if I get another one, I just put it up to 2 in my little storehouse. And if I get another one, it goes up to 3, right? Later on, if I use one of these actions to plant seeds into my fields, like say for example, we'll do a trial run here. Say for example, I took this spot, I put 2 guys here, and then I got to plant 3 things. So over here on my board, I just happen to have 3 seeds to plant, and I have 3 fields where I can plant them. So I would plant, and then I would plant, and then I would plant. Later on in the round, there's like a harvest thing. So I would get to harvest this field, and now I have 2 rye, harvest this, and I have 3 barley, harvest this, and I have 4 flax. And then, because I've used them all, they go down. Any ones that I've used go down because they're getting like, I've used up the nutrients in the soil to grow the crop, you know, just how like real crops work. So does that, hopefully that clarifies it a little bit as far as my understanding of the game goes. Yes, I hope. Note the cobblestone floor extending all the way across. Yeah, you can't have... I was confused that they were to the right of the 1 to 5 column. Oh, down here. Yeah, because, yeah, that's the exact right tip there that Oberon gave you. This cobblestone, this is where you track numbers of things, and the cobblestone extends all the way over here, so you can't have any fields like on top of cobblestone. You also can't put them, you know, in the cobblestone storehouses or anything like that. Yeah. There are a couple of little things that they did with the design and production of this game that I thought, no, is that the best choice? I'll mention them hopefully as we go. Great. So I'm going to take an action. These are the cheap actions up here and more cheap actions over here. So that means I can fertilize for cheap, or I can get some clay for cheap. And one of the tips that it gave me, I think the tool shed is probably going to be the best place for me to go. So I'm going to take one of my... These are mine. I'm going to take one of my guys and put it here, and I'm going to take 4 clay and put 1 field. Now, when I add a field, I've got all these columns, and so I can pick any empty column, and it goes in 4. So I'm going to pick that one, and I got 4 clay, so I just take my clay and put it in 4. And now, Sean, it's up to you. So take X number of workers from your board and put them on a spot. So these are the cheaper ones down here. Right? Because nobody's here and nobody's here. But it's a little bit more expensive to go in these 2 quadrants because there's already workers there.
Why did you just put 1 down if you could put all 6?
Because I wouldn't want to put down all 6. I want to conserve as much as possible. I only have 6 for this round, and I want them to go as far as possible. Right? And that's one reason. Second reason, I wouldn't be allowed. You have to go dunk, 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 I believe. You can't just... So, Keyflower is interesting. Keyflower, you could actually just do that and be like, haha, forget you, you'll never be able to go there. I don't believe that you can do that in this game. You work your way up through the rows. Again, correct me if I'm wrong.
All right, so if I also wanted to go to the tool shed, I had to put 2 down.
Yes, that's right. So one of the tips that Uwe, the designer, gave in the instruction booklet is you want to get clay. So that's not the only place to get clay. Remember, you can get clay down here. But that's, I mean, it seems really good.
To put it here,
and
right?
You need 2 guys, and you'd lose a field doing it, which is doesn't look like
for example, I wouldn't just instantly.
Doesn't look like a good deal to me.
Like the worst
Not right away
possible. But I couldn't move here because I can't move my to the left any more than it already is, right?
Well, that's a great question. I wonder, could he go there and just take the jewelry?
Like, how much more left can I get?
Yeah, that's about as left as it's going to go. That's a great question. Maybe they can answer you that in the chat. I'm going to do my very best not to like look at the rule book like every 3 seconds during the stream. But you think I should? I can look it up. But
I have it here. It's on my side.
That makes some thrilling viewing. Is 2 guys looking at the rule book every single step. Okay. Yeah, that's a great question.
You're the captain of this ship, all right? Like, don't hand me the helm.
Town hall. If you can't move anything to the left, you don't get the jewelry. So yeah, you're right.
Oh, so it's a dud play. I can't do it.
Yeah, well...
I don't get the jewelry.
That's right.
That's a wasted turn.
You wouldn't want to do that.
Okay. So progressively as we go, this is going to be a better play. Once I
for sure.
Move my building.
For sure.
All right. So that's a no.
It's definitely in his other games. Like you missed a Feast for Odin, but there's like 64 of these slots or 63 of them on the board, and some of them are just like bogus. Like you just wouldn't go there. They're just not a good deal. So you got to watch that, right? They're not always necessarily beneficial to you.
All right. So if I put it here, clay delivery, because I want some clay delivered, I put 1 there. And then I get plus clay.
Equal to the round number. What round are we on?
We're on round 1,
yes.
I believe.
I think you can do better. I think that if you put 2 guys... I just got 4. If you put 2 guys up here, you get 3 clay. That's better than just getting 1 clay, right? This is going to get sweeter as we go, right? It's going to get up to 6 clay, but like, I think if you want clay, it's better.
Okay, because the round...
But this is even better than that. If you're going to be spending 2 guys, why not get 4 clay instead of 3 clay?
Right.
Right? So that's the best option.
Yeah.
Oh, I did both things. Oh, nobody called me on it. It's an or. I did both clay or plant the field. That was a close one.
Alrighty. So I'll do the same exact thing as you did, but I'll lose 1 extra dude because you got the first player cock.
That's right. I've got the first player cock. So grab a brick and put it on 4 in your warehouse.
There.
Great. That's good?
Yeah, that's it,
good.
right?
That's what you get to do on your turn.
That took a long time.
He did it, ladies and gentlemen. He took a turn. Yay! All right.
Expert now.
I'd look for a 1 worker spot. That Omelette says so, but we were given the hot tip by Uwe Rosenberg himself, Omelette, that you want clay in the first round. So we're both very, very nervous about not getting clay. Let me just study these cards. I need that and that in order to get that. That'd be all right. Okay, interesting. Okay. So, I'm going to take another one of my guys. Now I'll have 4 guys left, and I'm going to put him on. Like, it makes sense to me to put... I don't know, should we start growing right now? Is now the time to grow? I kind of want... Man, what do you want? I don't know, I'll go down to the sheep market. All right, let's get some sheep. So I'll get a sheep and I'll get a hide. That's me, you're up. Now, just like in other Uwe Rosenberg games, when like Agricola, where the cattle look exactly the same as the wood, I find these hides are a little too close to comfort with this barley. But the sheep should go over here. So it doesn't go in round 1, even though I got it in round 1. This little arrow tells you to put it down here. So when we get to round 4, that sheep will perish unless I prolong the sheep's life. Back to you, Sean. Oh, my craft buildings were moved during the teach. Reset them, please.
Yeah, they were.
They were. You're right. There. That should be good. Looks good. Thank you. Back to you, Sean.
To me.
So
all right.
You're going to take some workers?
Am I just going to mirror everything you're doing and just lose?
The other thing you can do is you can cash in any number of workers for any number of tools. So this is what the tools look like, and the tools are what you need in order to clear those or to budge those rocks. Yeah.
Right.
To move those buildings over.
So how would I do that? I would give you a worker and you give me a tool?
That's right. Yeah, we just throw it in the supply and take a tool for it.
Okay. What was your move just now? You put one dude there, and then you got some
sheep and a hide. So look at the spots that only take, and maybe chat can like shout out to you, Sean, and say like, Sean, do this one. Obviously,
move up 2 empty fields into row 5. Why wouldn't I want that?
Because
move up to 2 empty fields into row 5.
So now you've made your fields like much more efficient, so that when you do plant your crops in there, you're earning 5 of each thing instead of like 2, 3, and 4.
Why wouldn't I want that?
You would not want that. You would. You would not neglect to not want that not to happen. Okay.
Okay. And this one looks pretty good too. Plus 1 field.
Yes.
It says 5.
At level 5, yep.
Oh, at level 5.
You can plant 4 of your goods in empty fields. You only have 3 goods, 3 plantables.
Okay, so I can't even choose that one right now.
You can.
I'd just be wasting one of them because I don't have enough.
I believe in this game, and correct me if I'm wrong, you have... So this is another rule in board games. So some worker placement games work so that you can't go there unless you can do the thing. And other games work so that you can go there as long as you can do some of the thing.
Yeah.
And other games work so that you can go there, but you have to be able to do all of the thing.
Always be planting.
And I always be planting.
How does one plant?
This one. So
right.
Anywhere where you see the little... Yeah.
I'll pick the fertilizing one then. Huh?
Yeah, sure. Okay. So you gotta fertilize, and then over on your board, you're gonna move up to 2 empty fields into row 5. No reason not to do both of them. So why don't you move the lowest one up?
Yeah.
And the second lowest one up, yeah, you might as well. And then you get to take one of your plantables and stick it in a field. Which one is it going to be? Flax or rye or barley?
And is that
the way you would make a choice? You did the right thing. You picked up your cards, so you want to see
a certain amount of these things to do it.
Exactly.
Mr. O is thinking right now. I'm learning. Mr. O. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is interesting.
Mm-hmm. While you're doing that, I'm going to make it quick.
What would you do?
What would you? You know, if you want to show them your cards, I won't look. I'll look down. Show them your cards on the camera.
I'm gonna.
They'll show them. They want to see. They want to see. I'm not going to look.
See them?
I'm not going to look. We could do open hand too.
Can I put this camera?
Just put them down here.
Oh, this is my camera.
Yeah, that's your. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
so
okay.
Throw them down.
I got this.
Talk about your cards. Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking I want to move this guy here just to get it going, right? Because that's going to be a nice little, in the future. This looks pretty good too, though, if I move one of these up there. I can plant right now, Ryan?
Yeah, you get to plant one thing.
This one? A number of blank. I'm going to say it out loud. So, this is what we're working with here, everybody. Like, have mercy. In my brain, that's probably the right move. Am I right or wrong? Always be planting it still there.
I won't look. You tell me what's going on. You tell me when I can look again.
Ever see a man drown in your basement? All right. So, I'm going to do that by playing a card, right? I have to play this card. Do I play this card or do I keep the card? Oh, no. This is just based on my cards.
Based on your cards, you're making certain
plays, so this is my move.
You've decided to plant your flax.
I've planted my flax.
Beautiful. Yay, all right.
With no help.
Nobody in chat said anything. Flax can go a long way early on, says
okay.
That's all you get. That's all. It's like, it's like that wizard in the cave in Zelda, like going, it can be dangerous. Take this. You're like, what am I supposed to do with this? Stick with the pointy end. All right.
Game of Thrones.
Here we go.
Alrighty.
Yes.
So
I think what we're supposed to be doing is we can't move these buildings until a certain phase later on in this, after we do all our actions. So I think what we're trying to do is save up as much of this stuff as possible, right?
Say what you want. I don't care.
You don't care? Okay.
No, I'm answering this.
All right, good.
They didn't want to give the game away. I'm like, give it away. I mean, Ryan's very competitive, and I am very not.
I'm not, though. I'm not.
You are.
I am. All right. It's fair. Duckmonster, you got a talking code to Sean through chat. That's the only way it'll work.
Don't worry, just say it.
Yeah, just say it. It'll be fine.
All right, pretzel time.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking very closely now. Well, since you planted, I kind of want to plant, except I want to plant more things. So I'm going to take a guy here, and I'm going to go here, which means that I get to plant 4 things. So over here on my board, I'm going to plant this thing and this thing and this thing. And correct me if I'm wrong, I can do partial things on... Oh, that's the one thing that I didn't get. Not the one thing that I didn't get into my head, but I believe I can do partial things. I don't have to be able to do all 4 things, right? That would be a really difficult rule to look up right now.
Big move. My goodness, what am I doing?
Duckmonster says, I would usually prefer resources over victory points early on, but that's just my general style. That's a good point. You kind of want to worry about points later,
Right.
I've actually never played this game, and it sounds like Flax is a good choice regardless. Okay. Flax, by the way, look at your board there, Sean. So Flax plays into moving 2 of those buildings up at the top, see? Mm-hmm. The 2 bottom ones are Flax required.
Yeah. I didn't see that, but yes. Great.
Duckmonster confirms you can take any or all of the actions on the space, or even none of them if you just want to be rude and just block. Okay. Yeah.
So you were able with your one move to plant all that stuff.
I was, yeah. But I'm not getting as many at the end of during the harvest round as you are.
Why?
You're getting 5 flax, look, and I'm only getting 3 flax, right? If I go over to my board.
Okay.
Right there. It's going to come off right into the 3 warehouse.
Right.
And then they're going to go down because I've depleted the soil of its richness.
Okay, so it's my turn. I get to put a worker here and then do...
Or trade for tools.
Or trade for tools. Speaking of doing stuff. Could I plant something right now?
Yeah, if you take a plant space, yeah.
Where's the plant space?
Again, it's these 4 right in the middle. So anytime you see that sewing bag, you get to plant your seeds.
Oh, that's the seeds.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay, so this one says move up to 2 empty fields into row 5. I've already done that. I've got 1 field that's not in row 5. Mm-hmm. But it also says I can plant something?
Plant 1 thing. But look on the board here. This is a plant 3 things. That's a plant 2 things. Okay. And you get either a milk or a wool.
I've only got 2 things to plant.
And that's plant 2 things.
Plant 2 things.
And get a milk or a wool. And look, you need
and get a milk and a wool.
That's an and.
There you go.
Yeah, the slash is an or.
I'm going right there. Mm-hmm. I'm going right there. Here we go.
Dos gallos.
Okay, so what did I just do?
So you get to choose. You either want a milk or a wool. Which one of the 2?
Let's see.
Decisions.
I need milk for the cooling house. Mm-hmm. And I need wool. Since I've already planted flax, I do need wool. So I'll take a wool, and I'm halfway there. So
great.
I'm more than halfway there.
So grab a wool. It's these roundy ones.
That's the ratio.
And it goes down in the one bucket at the very bottom.
1 bucket.
Yep, so you got 1 wool.
And you can't plant wool, right?
Correcto. Yeah,
right.
Some things are plantables and some things are like animal or processed products. So no planting wool.
All right, so I've put my pieces there. Mm-hmm. Now I'm going to plant my 2 other things, right?
Yes.
And am I moving up a space or not?
Nope.
What is this +1 here? What does that mean?
That's a different worker placement spot.
Oh, I'm looking.
You're over here.
One. So what's the 2? Oh, plant 2 things. Okay.
Yeah, plant 2 things. So
I'm going to plant. Oh, what do I need? This is a thing. Is that the same thing? No, that's a hide. Oh, they look very similar.
They do. The barley and the hide look really similar.
Is this a hide? I just want to look at it.
They're thicker. Like they're. I shouldn't say thicker. They're wider. They're broad. I know. I don't know.
Okay.
Put them on camera so people can see what you're sorting out here.
Okay, so they're very similar.
Very similar.
Different.
Thanks for lurking, Poppy.
Okay, so I'm going to plant... Oh, because I do need it for that. Yeah. All right, I'll plant...
Oh, Oberon says there's a card that plants wool. I don't know. We'll get to that. That's advanced stuff right there.
There's a card that plants wool. It's like planting Skittles.
Yeah. Taste the rainbow. Okay, I have 3 workers left.
I have 1. How did I do that?
You've been going to more
'cause
2
you're the
workers.
first.
Yeah.
How do I get to be first player?
You have to take one of these cockspots.
How?
With a worker.
Oh, by putting it?
Yeah, put a worker there. You get a card and you get to take that away from me.
Okay.
Let me see.
I'm going to do that next round.
Is there anything else that gets me? I've got 3 dudes. Interesting.
You only need 1 of the resources to move, not all.
Oh, I shouldn't show my cards to Sean.
Really?
Pull them back.
You only need 1 of the resources to move the carpentry?
Yeah, so in round 1, that's a great point. So in round 1, see how at the top left of your thing it says 1 good. That means it costs 1 good to move those buildings. So up the very top, look, you need to pay 1 good, and what you pay has to be more clay than rye. So if you pay 1 clay, you get to move that building. The next one down, you got to pay either barley or hops, and as long as you pay more barley than hops, you're good. So you got to pay 1 barley, and you can move it over. This is for round 1 only. And then for the next one down, you pay either a meat or a milk, and you move it over. So it's really not that expensive to move all those things over, right? You just got to make sure. So already you're covered with the barley. You're going to need... you're covered with the wool on the very bottom. You're going to need a milk or a meat to get that middle building over. And you've got the clay to move the top one. So it's just milk or meat that you should really be going for with that last dude. Do you see how it works? Yeah. So you can get a milk by getting a sheep.
Oh, and I opted for wool last time.
Yeah, but you also need wool. You're going to use that wool. But you can use your flax at the bottom. Do you want to take a milk instead of the wool? You might want the milk instead of the wool.
I you know what, I will, because I'm getting a game now.
Yes. So exchange that. That's fine. This is called gimme. We're good. We're learning. It's good. Put the wool back.
I don't need
Put the wool back. Get the milk.
I mean, if
And then
I'm
you
going to
should be
do
covered.
this all night, might as well do it.
Varys just lost a feast
While
road by
thinking.
1 point. Against who? Was that solo or were you playing against somebody, Varys? No, alright. I have a strategy that involves getting a whole lot of
I can't see my own.
sheeps. Is the
We're
camera
inverted
blocking you?
here.
I'm gonna get
I see.
I'm gonna get a sheep and a meat.
Play.
So back here in Ryan Lands, there's my sheep and there's my meat. You're up.
Yes. Oh, didn't I?
You got one guy left.
I'm doing the thing. What does it mean if I put it here? Nothing?
Yeah, you put it there, you get the start player cock, and you take a card from that deck.
From this one.
That's right. And that's a good deck to take a card from.
Oh. It's the best deck?
It's the best early deck. This early.
Okay. How do you know that?
It's said in the rulebook.
Oh, yeah.
So wrong deck.
I know.
Okay.
It was upside down. It was bothering only me. Oh, thank you, Stacy. Well, we're inverted. I don't know how to even do it so it goes in the right direction. I have no idea what my actual hair looks like. This is a you problem.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that until now. Thanks a lot.
Your haircut's my problem. My haircut's your problem. That's how it works.
So take your card.
What?
Take your card. You placed a guy here. Take your card.
We're already there?
Yeah. Take your
How
card.
many? One?
Just one, yeah.
Okay.
And then take the start player cock. There you go.
And I put it here?
Yeah, just next to your board is fine. So yeah. you're good
Okay.
over
And
there.
what is this thing? Does this matter anymore?
That will come into your hand at the end of this round. That'll be one of your cards that does something cool. All right, cool. Got 100 points for coming in third place, and you don't... Oh, right, you cashed in your code. Thanks for doing that. Yes, Varys was our third place winner, and you don't know Uba. Very nice. Okay, I've got one guy left. Sean just took the start player cock from me. If I wanted it back, I would have to go here, which would give me one of these expensive meta point cards, which would kind of like give me like maybe an end game goal to work towards, and I would get start player marker back. But I just wonder if there's something a little bit... I'm going to shear some sheep. I'm going to shear some sheep. I'm going to do that. So I'm going to get... I got 2 sheep, so that means I gain 2 wool, and one of my sheep gets its life prolonged by 1 round. So, eeny, meeny, miny, this is the sheep named Mo. So this sheep gets to live another day, and I get 2 wool. I believe. But that's kind of backwards from what I actually wanted to do. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Yes. And you're out of people, right?
Yeah.
Great, so that was the action round. We made it through a whole action round. None of us bought tools. So the next thing that we do is we take the farmyard card into the hand. So that farmyard card you were just asking about gets to go into your hand.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
So take this, yep, and put it in your hand. So that's a new
Do
thing.
I get to see it?
Yep, you can look at it. It's a new thing you get to build or do.
What's an action space?
It's one of these down here.
Okay, so if everything... If there's a worker on every single one of them,
Yeah,
that would mean the action space is fully occupied.
correct. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
I'm halfway through understanding what the heck this card means in my hand.
Fantastic. Do you want to put it under your camera and you can ask the nice people in chat?
If I think it means...
Well, just show it to them. Show it to them while I consult.
If anyone's out there listening...
They are. Look, there's 12
I
of them.
know,
Put
but
the
they're listening
card
to
down.
me.
They are listening to you.
You're the one to listen to.
No, they're listening to you. They're helping you through.
I'm the moron.
No, you're not
All
a
right,
moron.
so this means if all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares have been filled up with blocks, workers, then I get one of those. Yes?
Sakabra says, this is such a great game. You haven't seen it played like this, Sakabra. Boy, oh boy. This will blow you to the back wall. All right.
I'm having a good time.
Good.
I don't care. I'm having fun.
Okay, so
Is it Saturday night?
It is Saturday night. So the next thing you got to do, Sean.
I took this thing up and I looked at it. Is that all right?
Yes, that's perfect. That's exactly what you want to do. So the next thing that we would do in turn sequence or in round order is we would take any of our empty fields and we would move them up 1 space. Okay. And then take 1 more and move it up 1 more space. But neither of us have empty fields. Look, all mine are planted. All of yours are planted. So we're just going to skip that step. Good?
Yep.
harvest your planted fields. So first, watch me do it, and then you can do the same thing. So to harvest them, I'm going to take my rye.
I love the qualifier, you know, in real life when I played it at my house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not this hot mess. No. Okay, so to harvest, I'm gonna take this rye. You're not paying attention. You're gonna mess it up.
Oh no! Wait.
They even warn in the rule book that this is like an easy step to mess up.
Say everything again.
Okay, I'm gonna harvest my crops off my field. So to do that, I'm gonna take my rye and I'm just gonna pop it directly to the left.
Okay.
Right? And then it moves down, but it's already at the bottom. It can't go down anymore, right?
Okay, yeah, it's down.
I'm going to take my flax and pop it over to the three, and then move the field down, because now it's like less enriched.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my barley, pop it directly over to the 4, and move the field down. So
just one space.
Just one space. So you're going to do likewise.
Look what mine looks like.
Look, you got 5 flax, and move that over to 5.
All right, 5.
And then the field goes down. Wait. Field goes down. No, just one.
Whoa, my goodness.
And then the barley.
This is barley, and that goes down 1.
1, yep. And that's rye to the 4.
To the 4.
Yeah, and that goes down 1. So now you got 5 flax, 5 barley, 4 rye, 4 clay.
Yeah.
Hey, all right. John is correct. Yes, absolutely you are. You can play that as soon as all 3 rows are filling in 1 spot. Sean is correct. You can play that. Oh, your card. He's talking about your card.
What?
He's talking about the card you asked about. Oberon 2K. See that last comment?
The last comment.
Yes.
You can play this. Okay. And I'm the one who has to fill those spots?
Well, there's no way to tell. I haven't seen your card, but there's no way to tell that these blue cubes belong to anybody.
Oh, yeah. So, that's true. Why aren't they color-coded?
Because it doesn't matter. No, not for this game.
Doesn't matter.
No, other games it matters. But
and we don't ever...
We will, yeah, in a sec.
Okay.
Some of them go, but not all of them. That's that quadrant card that you were asking about decides which ones get plucked off.
Every round?
Every round.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. We're like...
I feel like I'm at the 3-hour marker. I'm starting to
It is the 3-hour mark.
Going on.
It is the 3-hour mark. Yes, we've been at this that long. No, great. The next thing is for each sheep that you have, you get 1 milk. So I don't think you have any sheep. And over here, I'm rocking 2 sheep. So I'm going to pick up 2 milk and put them. Actually, 1 milk, and I put it in the 2 slot.
You got sheep over there?
Yeah, I got 2 sheep. Bahahaha. And then the next thing, simultaneously, we pay goods or jewelry to move our craft buildings over. So we're definitely not going to do this simultaneously. We're going to take it slowly and one by one. So let's do your board first. So I believe, I don't know what you got going on with cards, but I believe that if you can move it, you're probably going to want to move it, right? So let's start with the top building. Do you have a clay to pay to move that top building?
Yes, I do.
All right, so move the clay down.
1.
Boom.
And right, it's like Roman numerals, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is it? You mean an abacus, or?
Well, eventually, when it's 5 and 6.
Yeah, you put one down, another one down there.
A different one of those.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. Oh yeah, you're right. It is like Roman. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So move that puppy over.
Okay.
Do you have a barley to pay for that next one?
Yes.
So pay your barley.
I honestly didn't believe I would get to this point in the game.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't think it would happen.
And then, do you have a meat or a milk?
I do have a milk.
You do have a milk, so you just got to get rid of it right off your board, and that'll go to 0.
And I want to do this?
Yeah, definitely. I think
put
so.
Put it back in the old tin. Did you make this yourself?
I did a 3D printed that for, let me just put it on camera. This was for Kanban EV, but there were a few of them, or 2 of them, and I printed the wrong one, so I had this surplus. So
cool.
Yeah, neat, eh?
You're very industrious.
I try.
Am I breathing in the fumes of the machine that makes
Yes,
this?
we were all getting super cancer.
That's why I'm so giddy. I was like, what are they laughing at? I'm like, the fumes.
The fumes. This is the 3D printing fumes.
All right, so I've got the milk.
So move Mr. Milk over. Yep.
1 max, it says. Max.
You can pay for any. You can pay either rye or barley or one of your flaxes.
What does this mean? More than? What does that mean?
Later, we're going to have to pay more resources, multiple resources, and so with that building, you could pay a barley and a hops, but you couldn't pay 2 hops when we have to pay 2 because it has to be more barley than hops to move that building.
So next round we're doubling it.
Yeah, next round it's going to be 2 resources per building.
Okay, and that's because we know what quadrant we're in, or what?
Which round we're in.
What round?
So look, this is going to come off. It's going to say 2 goods. This one's going to come off. It's going to say 3 goods.
Okay,
right?
I keep forgetting to look at this thing, and this is the thing we're moving.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
So for the next 2 buildings, what do you want to pay to move those 2 over?
I think I'm going to pay one of these, right?
Okay, so slide it down.
Should I? Because I need one to move this too.
You got 5 of them.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Not for long. Okay.
He's almost done it, ladies and gentlemen. He's almost done it. So you can go wool or you can go flax. Yeah, go flax.
I don't have wool. Remember?
Yeah, that's all you got. So move that puppy over. And now, ladies and gentlemen, since all 5 buildings are over, Sean's created the gap. He gets to slide his building over, and now you get 7 workers in the next round.
Yeah. Okay.
Now I'm going to do something very similar, and I think we both kind of like botched it because we can't move it any further than the boulders. In order to move it past those boulders, we would need to spend tools. And, well, you don't have enough workers to get 5 tools. So okay. So over to my thing. I'm going to do something very, very similar to what Sean did.
Go do your thing.
So I'm going to move clay down and then pop that puppy over. And I'm going to move a barley down and move this brew house over. Then I'm going to pay a meat or a milk. I think I don't want to pay the milk because I'm good to pay the milk. I'm good to pay the milk. Move the milk down and move the cooking house over. Whoopsies. Hello. This would be nice as a recessed board, actually. And then I'm going to pay flax, just like Sean did, to move the bakehouse over. And then I'm going to pay... Might as well pay 1 more flax to move the manufacturer over. And just like Sean, I'm able to move my whole building over. And now I'm getting 7 workers in the next round. Hooray! And that's that done. So that was that stage 9, and then in stage 10 rearrange the boulders so that they're 2 and 4 squares away from the building. So watch this, Sean. So what you want with your boulders, Sean, if you look at the screen, is you want to like slide them over so that's always like gap boulder, gap boulder, gap boulder, gap boulder, gap boulder, gap boulder.
Really?
Yep. So do that with your boulders.
Really? Why?
Yep.
Don't I need a tool?
Nope.
What?
It's only if you want to advance it more than 2 spaces in the single progress phase.
Is this true? I'm moving all the boulders without tools? Really?
Yeah, but you can't do it in the phase when you're actually like paying to move the buildings.
Why is that?
So I believe this mechanic...
How am I moving the boulders without tools?
This mechanic is to prevent you from going hog wild on one building and like cranking it all the way to the end. It's just something sort of in your way. It's like a limiting thing, if that makes sense. Doesn't sound like it does, but great. Rearrange the boulders, and now we are back to the beginning.
Okay.
So that is round 2. If somebody wants to set a marker, hit !M space round 2, and we will begin. So what we do for round 2 is we pull one of these quadrant cards, Shazam. So you were asking about these and how they worked. So we look at the 2-player line, and then it says quadrants 3 and 4. So we remove the workers from quadrants 3 and 4 from the top row. So this one comes off, and these 2 come off, and this one comes off.
Okay, yeah.
All right. And then in 4, that one is the top row, that one's the top row, and this one's the top row.
2, 3.
Oh, and I missed over here. This is 3 as well. So that one comes off. So, kind of like fakes scarcity still.
Oh, and does that arbitrarily knock off whoever could be the...
Oh no, you're a first player. You got the cock. You won it, so it won't affect that at all.
Oh.
Yep, it's yours. You got it. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. So the next phase, move the current farmyard card off the stable board. So back here on your stable board, you got to pull the second card off your stable board. Put it over here. Whoops, I flipped it over the wrong side. Woo. Put it over here, and then whatever number is showing through your window, you're going to grab that many workers and put them on that card.
Okay.
I've got 7. You've got also 7, I think. Yes?
Yeah.
Great. Cool. Now notice we've uncovered this spot and it says 2 goods on it, which means that at the end of this round we're going to have to pay 2 goods per building. And if you get to a building that's like the brew house, like we said, you're paying 2 goods, but you can't pay 2 hops because you got to pay more barley than hops to move this brew house over. Thanks for the chapter marker, Varys. Appreciate that.
I'm going to remember that.
Activate any cards you haven't played. I don't think either of us have cards in play yet. And then we take actions, starting with you, the first player. Big first player energy.
I still don't understand anything about this game. All right, so I put one here, and I get 2 crops, plus a milk or a thing, plus a sheep. I get a sheep, or the sheep
one of your
die?
sheeps that you already have, it gets its life prolonged.
Okay,
so
and I don't have a sheep, right?
Yeah, so it's more valuable to go there if you have a sheep, but you can still go there if you want to. Squander that benefit.
Okay. If I do this one, then I get to move my building back 1, and I get 2 of those, right? 2 jewels.
2 jewels. 2
That'd be
rings.
nice. Wouldn't that be nice?
Dean
Or is it too early?
explains who you saw in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Told me that those jewelry pieces are nicer to have towards the end of the game when your engine doesn't create the resources that you need to move certain buildings.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know if that's a good early game decision.
Alrighty, what's the best one then? So 3 of these, because that's all right.
That's planting again. You could plant some more.
Why don't I want to plant?
Because with each time you plant, you're making your fields less and less fertile. So they're going to move down and move down and move down, right? Which is fine. But you could take some of the spaces, maybe if you're interested in planting, that put new fields on your board at different levels. Like, here puts one at level 5. Possibly.
Yeah.
Because you've got eight columns of places where you can put fields.
Right. Don't I want a sheep? If this one here, I get a sheep and a thing.
Sure, get a sheep.
Isn't that good?
That's good.
I don't have a sheep.
Yeah, maybe you want a sheep.
I think I do.
Okay, so go there.
Am I being hasty, kids?
No, I think that's good. So take a sheep and a hide.
I can't trust you.
No,
You want to
of course
win.
I can. I do want to win.
Want to win.
I do. It would feel really bad winning, honestly. It would feel like it would kind of would. It's like when you challenge your toddler to a foot race.
Oh, man.
Okay, so the sheep
where do I
goes
put it?
in. So it would go here because it's round 2, but you follow the arrow and put it down here.
Okay. Right here?
Yep.
I put that in there.
And yeah, put the hide there. Fantastic. I really don't know how.
Toddler in a foot race. Oh, I better win.
Oh, you know what? I did something silly with my wool. I only needed 1 marker wool. Oh, I could have played one of these cards too. Silly goose. Oh, thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. Somebody who can't watch us, Neteran. The people on YouTube, the notifications still come in, but we're not simulcasting to YouTube anymore because Twitch affiliate thing doesn't let you. They strongly discourage it on pain of death.
Really?
Yeah. I feel like I need more cards. I just feel like, but those spots are blocked. Oh, gosh. Gosh. Okay, wait. I want another sheep. That's what I want. I want another sheep. So yeah, I'm gonna
It's going
take.
to cost you more workers, right?
It will cost me.
Because I took your spot.
Yeah, so I could either go there. I think I want to go over to. I can't really do all the math in my head to figure out all the different resources that I need to do stuff. So that gets me 1 sheep and 1 meat. So over here, I'll put the sheep here, and the meat goes up to 2. Your turn.
Darn.
Did you want to do that? You wanted to do that.
Well, I forgot about the meat. I need it for the cooling house.
Yeah, I got to look at what I need here.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Am I putting workers down again?
You are, yeah. Or trading workers in for tools.
Right.
On a 1-to-1 basis.
Right. Okay. So, with the book, if I possess these things, then I can get the thing at the bottom if I play the card.
Yes, and if it has a little 3, like a number 3 with an arrow around it, that's a perk that generates every single round.
Oh. What round are we in right now?
3. Oh, sorry, no, we're in 4. But like it would have a little just because I'm following the round thing. So that's round 3 where any bonus cards you have out that have a little 3 with a circle around them do their thing, and this is when we're taking actions. So we do want to try to get some of those cards out for sure. So like this card would only do its thing in round 7 during the harvest.
Okay. Alrighty, let's see.
No, the cards are kind of tricky, eh?
So I must have. Wow, these cards are not great. I don't think I can do anything.
Yeah, my cards aren't good either.
You can't do anything with those cards.
Wow.
All right, let me see what I can do with this then. So yeah, Omelette says I can't move back, so I can't even do this space. All right, we can't move back because we've moved our whole house over. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that would only be good if you hadn't moved them all at the same time. That's a great point. Mm-hmm. Sean, try to see if you can get resources to play your cards also. Try to see if you can get resources to play your cards also.
I want to say the exact same thing again.
Okay.
Oh.
Just reading you the comment.
Usually if I say, I mean, say that again differently.
While Sean's thinking,
exactly the same way.
While Sean's thinking, I'm going to bring up that puzzle again. Remember to screenshot it if you're interested in solving the puzzle. I'm looking for the name of a board game. That is your puzzle. This is just buying you think time. Don't look at it, Sean. You're supposed to be thinking about the game.
I like to solve things like this.
There is no way you're going to solve this puzzle.
I almost solved the other one. I came very close. I'm very close.
The puzzles are getting much more challenging.
But I had full access to the internet last time.
True.
And I still didn't get it. I came close, but didn't. The one you do with Dave, I don't know what that one was. I forget. Anyway, I might just. I mean, this is actually good. 2 crops plus a milk plus a sheep. Oh wait, that we already talked about this one.
Plus your sheep gains longevity. Yeah,
I do have a sheep.
You do.
Oh,
yeah. That's why you wanted that, I think.
Oh,
look at that.
Yes. My schemes are coming. I don't know.
Perfect. Yeah, that's a great space to go. So pick 2 crops, and maybe you want to pick a crop that you don't already have.
Oh, I can choose whatever I want.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you don't have.
I don't have any
pops.
of these.
Yeah. So
I have none of those. Look at my arm. All right, I have none of those.
Yes, fascinating.
I should have shaved my arms for this.
Really?
How is this? Oh, I don't even know where I am. Okay. And what other things are there? A crop, right? I can't pick like a...
No, it's got to be a growable thing.
Didn't that guy say you could grow wool? Anyway.
There's a card that lets you do it. We don't have that card.
So what else do I want? I got everything, don't I?
I think you got everything.
I got like a bumper crop of everything going on here. Okay, so let's look at the thing. So what do I need more of? I need more...
barley.
Can I get 2 barleys and get them both going?
Yeah.
Would anyone do this?
Yeah, why not?
People would do that? Plant 2 fields of barley?
Sure, why not? If you want multiple barleys. Lots of barley.
Although this says I need more of that stuff. What is this called again?
Barley.
This is barley.
That's barley.
Oh, this is hops. Oh,
yeah,
barley.
Green one's hops.
The heck should I do? Barley? Let's go barley. All right, barley.
Well, barley, you can just move your barley marker up 1.
Oh.
I know it's...
No, I know, it's good. I like it. I like that.
Yeah, it works. It just takes some getting used to.
I like it. And plus a milk. Don't I need milk for something? Yes.
Yes, you do. So grab a milk.
I need milk more than I need wool, don't I? Because I've already got all that stuff. All right. What did I say? Milk? Mm-hmm. Milk. Then what?
Lemonade. And around the corner.
No.
All right.
So sheep gains an extra round. How do I preserve this? Do I put it down here?
Yeah, so you move your sheep to the... to the right. There you go. So your sheep
not
is
up to
now...
here. Here.
Yeah, up there is closer to death. Right, because these cards are going to be popping off, and as soon as you pop one off with a sheep on it, the sheep goes. But if you were to prolong this sheep's life 1 more, it would go into the stable and be safe from the...
Yes. How do I do it?
So we're not even on camera.
How do I get 1 more?
Anything that allows you to prolong your sheep's life. So this sheep gains 1 round. Over here, 1 sheep gains 1 round of life.
Okay,
of life. Things. So I just noticed something I'm very excited about. Look, I've met the qualifications on one of my cards. Hooray! I have a wool and I have 3 sheep. Bang, bang, bang. So I get to play this and that gets me another sheep. Hey, something's happening. So there's another sheep. And I think that's not something that goes every single round, right? That's just done, I believe, because it doesn't have a 3 with a circle on it. Cool. So I got a card out, Sean. That's pretty good.
Good for you.
Good. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm really impressed with that. with that move.
With what I just did?
Yeah, I didn't know you had that many sheep.
Yeah, I have 3.
That's
3
amazing.
sheep. Is
How
it?
are you getting so many sheep?
I've been going on the sheep spaces. Because
I have 8 sheep. So
only because a bunch of my cards said sheep stuff, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So the next thing that I want to do is I want to get more fields.
It's still your turn? How's this possible?
Because you can play a card anytime you want. I could have done it on your turn, but I did not want to disrupt you.
Okay.
How much milk do I have? Not enough milk, but I'm going to be getting lots of milk. And you have milk. And what do I need? Again, I think you got to be guided by like that building movement thing, right? So I can move the top building, no problem. I'll pay 2 clay. I can move the cooking house, no problem. I'll pay some milk and maybe some meat if I need to. I've got enough, no problem. I can, that's 2 for the barley, 1, 2, no problem. And the bakehouse, problem. So really I want to plant flax for sure. And before I plant flax, I just want to see if there's a way I can get another, plant 3 things. Plant 3 things. Okay. I'm going to plant 3 things or get another, move up to 2 empty fields. Ooh, I like that. You went there last time. That was really good for you. So I'm going to do this. Move up to 2 empty fields up into row 5 and plant 1 thing. So over here, this is just like me doing what you did last turn. So 2 empty fields up here and plant 1 thing, and it's going to be my 1 flax that I plant right there. Great. Your turn.
Okay.
More barley, says Omelette.
I know. It's a good good motto. +1. Oh, wait, where do we do? Oh, wait. No, I gotta spend 2 milk, right? I don't have that. Equal to the number of the round. Oh, that's no good. That's no good this early, right?
2 clay. These are better spots to get clay.
Oh, what round? Not the number. Not this.
No.
Seven.
The
I'm
round.
thinking,
No.
How many?
We're on round 2, so you get 2.
Oh, that's no good.
No. Yeah, not early.
What does this mean again? 1 plus 5 or what is it?
So you get to take a new field and put it in an empty column at level 5.
Okay.
So it'll
Or
produce,
I could plant 4 things.
that's a very powerful spot.
But I've only got 3 land.
Right.
Okay. Well, then let's plan for the future, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Or maybe I should cultivate 3 things.
You could do that.
But that's not good because I don't have that much. Because they're low, right?
What do you mean they're low?
Well, they're lower than 5.
Oh, you want to get them up higher?
Don't I?
I mean, it's better, but it takes more workers and more time
I have
to do
3
it.
things. Do I have even 3 things to plant?
Yeah, look, they're on the side. You got 4 rye.
Yeah.
You got 3 flax.
Or do I want more land? Always be planting, people said. Let's do that. Let's just always be planting.
Okay, do it.
Why not always be planting?
Okay.
It seems pretty cheap right now. Okay.
Yeah, so 3 things.
And what am I going to plant? More barley, right? Is this barley? That's not barley.
That's hops.
This is barley.
Yeah, but
So
you
what am I doing?
you don't take it off of there. You move it 1 down from 5 to 4.
What does this?
Yep. So you planted 1. So take 1 from the supply and put it on the field. And now that was one thing that the rule book warned us against. Is some people like get
They think
confused
this
and
is-
they pop it right off of 5 onto the field. But that's planting 5 barley, right? You only need to plant 1,
Right. Yeah.
right?
I planted 1, so I lost 1.
And now,
Okay.
1 token goes on there.
I
Great.
get it. And I
Yeah.
can plant 3 things.
Yep. So you planted 1 thing. So you
what
can
am
plant
I doing?
another barley if you
I'm
want.
putting... Oh, yeah.
It doesn't have to be 3 different things
What about so much barley?
because buildings require it.
Buildings do, but buildings require that too. Oh yeah, they do require it. I haven't planted any of these.
Yeah. Why don't you plant some hops?
So what can I do? Put it way up here?
Yep.
Way up here.
Yeah, one hop, and it went into the field, and it's going to produce 4 for you at the harvest phase.
Because that thing's up there. Mm-hmm. That's interesting.
Yeah, because it's a really fertile field, right? So it's producing more for you.
Oh.
So now you can either plant rye, or you can plant more barley, or you can plant...
This one looks like it's
flax.
More.
Yeah.
It shows up more often.
Yeah.
Does that matter?
I think it does. I think it does.
I think so.
I think it does.
I think it does. Okay. Yes, I think it does too.
Well, it says you eventually want more fields to benefit from the crop rotation. Yeah, I'm figuring that out. I definitely want more fields.
I want more fields too, but not right now because I want more stuff too.
Okay, so wait. But you don't do that, right? Because it's at 3, so move it down to 2.
Was it at 3?
Yeah, okay. Move it down to 2, and then take 1 from the supply. You don't want to shortchange yourself, right?
Good eyes on that.
All right,
yes,
there you go.
I see what you mean. Mm-hmm. All right, we're growing stuff.
Shazam! Looks good. Great. Yeah, so I want to go to a space that gets me more fields, but they're all expensive. Okay,
I think I know what to do.
Okay, I'll put 2 guys. They're all expensive. I'll put 2 guys here just to
get some more field.
Yeah, get more field. I guess, right?
You need more field.
So I'm going to put a field up on 5. So I have to pick an empty column. So there's my new field on 5. You're up. I've got 2 guys left. You got 4 guys left. So.
If I did here, then I can get another field, but at 4 instead of at 5, like you just.
That's right. So I took the slightly better spot with 2 guys. Mm-hmm. This is another field at 2, which is good. No, that's not good at all. So that's the next best spot because you have to spend 3 guys if you wanted the 5 field.
Mm-hmm. If I wanted it, I can get a sheep. What do I need that for? What if I got another sheep? Then what?
Sheep makes you milk. And milk moves one of the buildings, so it moves that, see the building with meat and milk? Mm-hmm. The cooking house? Oh, sorry, the cooling house. My mistake. Not the cooking house. It's already cooked. Look at that meat.
Someone said something about trade, right?
Small trade is good.
When was that? Like an hour ago?
Yeah.
There's no timestamp on these things.
I know.
Oh, that was back when I was debating the barley. That was a long time ago. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to go... I mean, is there a cheap one? Like, this one doesn't get me a lot. Just when you got to pay for it. I think I might just grab some more land.
Okay.
Why not? Why not? Be the world's dumbest move. I don't think so. Let's do it. At space number 4?
Yep. In an empty column.
Where's... 4.
4. There you go.
Because this counts as 1? Yeah. Okay.
I feel like I need to do a little bit of math over my board and just make sure that I have enough barley in order to move everything. So I need 2 barley there. That would be no barley. And then I would need... I go down 1 rye and 1 thing and then another thing. Yeah, so I'm good there. So I can move them all. That's all I want. I'm just seeing whether it makes sense to go up here and grab another card. Take first player from you. I'll take that cock, please. Please put the cock in my hand, please. Thank you so much.
God.
It doesn't fill much of my hand. All right. And I'll take one of these gateway cards. Hopefully that'll do something for me to develop my engine. You're back. Your turn. Your turn. Interesting. Okay.
What? I'm sorry. What are we doing? Am I putting workers down
Yes.
again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or trading them in for tools.
Okay. I got 2 left.
This is interesting.
All right. I got 2 left, and I could do something with it. Okay. 2 left. What round are we on?
2.
Still?
There's only 6 rounds. It's not a long game.
Well, I think it is a long game, right? 6. We're at 2.
Yeah.
All right. Let's just. I mean, I don't like to do stupid things in a game because I regret it later.
I know.
Okay. +3 clay or 3 crops. What? I get 3 more crops. I can just load them up down here. Is this good? That's good, right?
Sure.
Isn't that good?
I guess.
Or I get more land by doing something over here, right? I get 1 extra thing.
1 extra field, yep, and a clay.
And a clay. Oh, that's... Or is 3 crops better? People, what should I do? What would you do? Clearing or nursery? Clearing or nursery? People?
How much clay do you anticipate needing?
I don't. I need more clay than I need rye. If I'm using my terminology correctly. For that, just to move the thing over. I think I do need... Oh my gosh. I'm going to need a bunch of stuff.
Omelette, who hasn't played yet, feels like someone should take tools. It does feel like somebody should be taking tools, doesn't it?
Oh, so I can
not gonna be me.
I could throw one of these, 2 of these down and get 2 tools?
Yeah.
I could?
Yeah.
Can I?
You'd be the first guy to get tools.
I would be.
You would. You can start moving some boulders.
But don't I have something else that I could do tools with too?
Between those two, Omelette wants you to take clearing. Between clearing and nursery.
Yeah? Well, what's the good plan?
Omelette likes those extra fields, it sounds like.
But then I'm hearing good plan.
Good plan taking tools, I think Oberon's saying. Spending 2 guys on tools.
Throwing 2 guys down to get tools?
Now, here's the deal with tools that you might not know. Tools don't get expended. You spend them to move boulders, and then you get them back.
Yeah.
So they just build throughout the game.
So 2 tools is good?
Take tools.
Or 1 tool will be enough?
I don't know. I don't.
Do I need as many tools as I need as rocks?
Well, I mean, look what you could do. You could spend 1 guy and take a tool, and then put another guy here and get 2 clay. If you wanted clay.
Right. And this was not great because you got to lose some land.
No, I wouldn't do that. Not early.
Wouldn't it be good to have land? Okay. You know what? I'm going to do that idea because I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm like, well, why am I doing 2 if I can get another one later? Slightly easier. But then clearing, I don't want to upset Omelette. You need...
He's not ignoring you, Omelette. He's going his own way.
What? I'm getting the really out of this. Really, really what? Like, really? You're going to do something stupid like that? You're going to need some tools,
wow,
right?
not expended? I think you meant expected.
No, not expended, like the tools.
Oh, yeah. Not expended. So that was something that I wanted to point out about... Well, we'll see when we start using tools how it
Is this like chess? Once I take my finger off it, it's over?
You're good. You're good. I'm not going to be that punitive.
So where do I do this with the...
So just throw it in the supply. And then take a tool.
I'm taking a tool first.
Put it on your board somewhere.
And I'm getting some clay.
And then, how many clay do you get? You get 2 clay. So move your clay up to...
5?
Yep.
There.
And that is the phase 4 of that round. No problem. No problem. Right? We're good.
Huge... It's sweaty. Do I?
No, probably. I don't think so.
Do I? Probably do.
We'll have a proper German snack after round 3. And then end of next round.
How does that relate to sweaty pits?
You'll see.
Oh my god. What does that mean?
Great. Take the farmer card next to your stable board into your hand. So over here, now that it's been cleared off of workers, you get this one as a card in your hand. So grab it.
What?
From your board. See the one that we cleared off of workers?
This?
Yeah, that goes in your hand now.
Was that your hand or my hand that just moved? We have the same hands.
We do have the same hands.
Can we do a comparison?
Big hairy hands. Yeah, here. There's similar.
I don't even know whose hand I'm looking at.
Yours are ruddier.
Wait, okay. Oh, there's a delay too.
And you got much better grip strength than I do. Like your metacarpals are way beefier than mine are.
Metacarpals.
Yeah. Those are bones. Those are not muscles. Yeah, those are bones. your bones are probably
beefy
stronger.
Metacarpals.
Beefy metacarpals. You have strong hand bones. Mm-hmm. Is what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Great. So we took that card into our hand. Now we're going to... Every empty field goes up 1. Do you have any empty fields?
Yep.
Okay, so check this out. Every empty field goes up 1, and then 1 empty field gets to go up 1 more. So now everything's maxed to the top. What happens on your board? Let's see.
Cool.
So every empty field, so move your 1 empty field up.
I got 1 empty field.
And it can't go up 1 more. So that's what happens with yours. Cool.
All right.
Harvest your planted fields, moving each one row down. So.
And you didn't plant anything.
I did. I planted flax on mine.
Oh, okay.
But everything else stayed fallow.
All right. So what am I doing?
Okay, so look at your rye. So normally you pluck that off. Look at your board.
My rye.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, not your rye. Your barley. My mistake. Your brown barley. You would get 4 of them, but look, you already have 4, right?
Yes.
So 4 plus 4 is 8. Yeah, so you just pluck it off and move it on there. Or you could put it at 5 and 3, either one.
Yeah. Wouldn't I do that? Why wouldn't I do that?
Put it at 5 and 3. Yeah, sure. You can do either. You can do 2 4s or 5 and 8.
Oh,
5
I
and
see.
3. You know, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Because they both add up to 8.
All right. Good. So okay. Yeah. I'm only thinking Roman numerals right now.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay, I have to Roman numeral that thing out.
And
but
then,
no, you could also add.
Yeah, you go 5 and 3. Yeah. So your hops go over to 4 as well. Oh, that field goes down 1. Yeah, you've depleted it of its nutrients.
I understand that. So this is 4. I got 4 of those.
Yep.
I'm just gonna pile it up there,
Yep.
and then this goes to 3, and that goes down 1, and that stays where it is. Right.
Now you have 3 and 2 flax, which means you can just take 1 marker and put it on 5. If you want to.
Okay. So I'm adding these 2.
Yeah.
Because it's weird.
Yeah, it's
right?
weird having both.
This is 2, and that's 3, which equals 5.
And get rid of the other
And
one.
this goes back in your handy dandy
Yeah.
little 3D printed
Yeah.
boxy thing.
And that's it for your reaping. And then over here for the Ryan's reaping, I get 5, and this one goes down, and that's all I get to do because that's all I did.
Cool.
And then, so we harvest our fields. You get 1 milk for each sheep that you have. I have 4 sheep, so I get 4 milk. 1, 2. Oh, right. I don't count. It's hard to get used to. So there's 4 milk. All right, I have 1 milk, and I had 4, and I'm at 5. That's what I'm trying to do. And do you get any milk for your sheep? Yes, you do.
How do I get milk?
So you have 1 milk, and you have 1 sheep, so now you have 2 milk. So move your sheep milk up to 2.
Oh, the milk can go in here too?
You just milk your sheep. Boom, there it goes. It's kind of neat. It's
and
kind
why
of
does this sheep not die?
It doesn't die until we get to this round, and then we take this card off, and that sheep dies at that point.
Okay, and it can't get down to here?
It can if you get a sheep prolonging life.
Oh, at the last stage.
Yeah,
if I get
you don't
sheep
have to
prolonging.
wait until you don't have to do it until you can wait is what I'm saying. And
Okay.
sheep, look, at the end of the game are worth a point each.
Okay.
If I can just nudge that on. Sorry, I put your whole board off kilter doing that. Great. So the next thing, simultaneously we can pay to move those buildings, but once again we're not going to do it simultaneously. So each building costs 2 things to move. So with the top building, you got to pay either a clay or a rye combination, but if you pay a combination, it's got to be more clay than rye. So you can do 2 clay, or you can do a clay and a rye to move that first building.
All right, so I have 5 clay. So that means if I spent 2, I'd go down to 3.
That's right. Yep.
Or I could do it down 1 and put that down 1.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to be safer with the clay. Right? I'm gonna be
Yeah.
safer with the clay.
Because, rye seems more renewable, right?
Yeah.
So then move that top building over.
Okay.
Next building down.
Gosh.
And you could even go farther if you wanted to, because you have a tool to move that boulder. But let's cross that bridge in a second. The next building down, you're going to spend barley and hops, but you got to spend more barley than hops. So either 2 barleys or a barley and a hops.
Uh-oh. They're
What's the
saying I
matter?
did it wrong.
Uh-oh. 1 is not more. Oh, you're right. It's not greater than an equal to. That's right. It has to be 2 clay. Thank you very much for correcting that. So put the brick down 1.
I'm too stupid.
No, I'm double stupid.
But,
Both of us,
but
Wonder Twin powers activated. Just move the clay down 1 so we don't forget. So what he's saying is that symbol up on that building says
Yes.
greater than. It doesn't say greater than or equal to, right? So if you paid a brick and a rye, the brick isn't greater than the rye. The brick is the same as the rye. It has to be greater than.
So in a future round,
Future round when we're paying
I could
3
do that.
resources, you
I
could
could
do
put
2
3.
brick and a rye. Because brick would be greater than.
It has to be both. It had to be,
Or you could do 3 brick.
or I could do 3 brick.
Yeah. But whatever happens, the amount of brick you pay has to outnumber the number of rye you pay. Yeah. So far, so good. Just wait till we get into discounts. It's going to muddy it up a little bit more. Second building, you have to pay barley. So really, 2 barley is your only option with the second building. So pay 2 barley.
That's the same problem.
It is the same thing. It's the same thing.
But I don't understand why. 1, 2, right?
Yep,
Am I
then,
right?
Yep, and then that's
Where
second.
was this milk? Right here?
Yes.
Okay. And then what am I doing? Moving this guy?
Yep.
Yes.
Next building, yep. You got to pay 2 milk.
So I get rid of all my milk.
Yep.
If I want to move it, and I think I do.
I think you do. I think you
Don't
do.
I?
I think you do.
Where does this go? Back in
Back
the
in the
old
supply.
box?
Yep.
Why not?
And move that puppy over, the cool house.
And then I need 2 of those things.
So you get to pick, but it can't be 2 flax because you pay maximum 1 flax.
Oh.
See how it says 1 next to the flax?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have to pay a flax?
Nope. Flax is optional, but if you do pay flax, you couldn't pay 2 flax. The maximum number of flax you can pay is 1.
That's great.
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
Isn't it great?
Sure. If you have lots of flax, which you do.
I do.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't that be better than spending 2 of those guys and 2 of those guys?
I think so.
This is like a discount, is it
pay
not?
1 flax, and then you got to spend either a rye or a barley.
So I'm still spending.
You're still spending one of the other
I thought I
2
got away with something.
because you can only spend
Oh, I can only spend 1.
maximum 1 flax.
Oh. Well, that's not what okay.
Yeah, okay.
And
I
now
didn't know what you were going to get.
No,
so now
obviously.
either a
All right.
rye or a barley. You've got more barley than rye.
Is this right? Did I move it down to 2 because I
Yeah.
still got this one up here?
Yeah, you have 6 of them
Okay. Oh my gosh. Move this guy down.
if you want to, or you could spend two barley. You've got more barley than you have rye.
So how about I move this guy here and then off, and that's it?
Yeah,
That's my 2.
that's your 2.
Okay, good. Yes?
Yes.
Everything's been moved?
Yeah.
Did I move that?
You're good. No, keep that there. That's good. Keep it where it is.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, move that building over. Get rid of that barley token. That's at 0.
I'm too stupid for this.
You're not too stupid. You're good. You're doing it. You're doing it. Next building. So you got to pay 2 things in
Yeah.
any combination of what's listed: wool or hides or flax.
Okay. So I have a hide.
But you probably pay 2 flax is what you want to do because you got tons of flax. You got 4 flax. So you pay 2. 1, 2, and then move that building.
Okay.
Shazam! And in moving all 5 of the
yeah.
buildings, chugga 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 chugga. Now
8.
8. I feel like Monty Hall at this point because, Sean, what have I told you? You could potentially move some of those buildings even further because you have a tool. You could pick one of those buildings since you have 1 tool and move it 1 more space to the right if you so chose. Do you, Sean, so choose? What does chat say?
Says I spent too much.
Take back 1 barley. Oh, did we miscount?
See, this is why we definitely need everybody watching.
I
this.
don't think so. Barley was here at 2, was it not? And he went boom and then off. Sean overpaid 1 flax or 1 barley for the second building. Oh, the second building up at the top, not the one at the bottom. Okay, so you get 1 barley back. Put your barley up to 5. Thank you for the catch. I'll take chat's word for it.
This is
Brown one's barley.
What's this again?
Hops.
Hops. Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
All right.
People, man.
Now, do you want to move 1 building further to the
I
right?
need a team. I've always
Yeah,
needed a committee.
I know. Like they're so useful. They're so
Accountants.
helpful. That's
This is like accounting.
one time I called my kid accountant, forgetting that it's like a euphemism on the internet.
Oh, of what?
For sex worker.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You got to be careful with the accountant word, the
What?
A word. I know it's because you're not allowed to say that's what you are on TikTok. So people say I'm an accountant.
Oh, come on. How do you know this?
Yeah, how? I don't know. I read it somewhere. Anyway,
don't know this.
go on. Well, because I watch TikTok, I'm
This
like,
is accounting.
I'm like, this lady hardly looks like an accountant. She doesn't fit the mold. And I'm like, oh, I see.
And your bank account is depleted.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm like,
how
I
did I
hired
lose?
her to do my taxes, and somehow I am flat broke.
And I'm being audited. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why not use the whole? Why not use
The whole shooting
tool?
match. I think so.
Why
I'll
the heck
say
not?
use the tool. So this is the part I wanted to point out. The way you use tools is dumb. The tool token should be double-sided with like a fresh side and
then
an
a broken.
expended side.
Yeah.
Instead, what you're supposed to do, and I'll show this on the middle camera, is like say you had 4 tools and you start using tools, you're supposed to do this. Like I used 1 tool, right? so in Sean's situation, he's got one tool. So like he's supposed to just like slide the tool up an inch and that's used. It's kind of weird. But,
unless I put it in one and I move it down one.
Yeah.
And that's what we're doing with everything else.
It is, but tools, I don't know, they're not supposed to be used that way because that'll get really confusing when we actually do get into using multiple tools. But anyway, and they don't get expended is the other interesting thing about tools.
But
so anyway,
it's off the table.
Which building do you want to advance by using a tool? And
probably the most difficult one.
That's a good way to look at it, yeah.
Which is,
they're all hard.
It's all very...
But you have an advantage because they're cheap to move this round, right?
Yeah.
Cheaper than they're going to be. They just get more and more expensive.
I think milk is the hardest thing for me to get. And meat, is it not?
But you're out of milk and meat, so you won't be able to move that one. But you're right, that is the toughest one for you so far.
Oh, I see. So if I get rid of the rock right now, then I can spend stuff and move it over even more?
That's right. Yeah, but you don't actually get rid of the rock. You spend a tool and you move the rock over.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
You push the rock.
And then I can instantly move one over?
Yes. Oh. Well, not instantly move it. You still have to pay the cost to move it over. Yeah.
Right.
But it clears room. Round. Yeah, in the same round, yeah.
Okay.
And you kind of want to do that when the stuff is cheaper.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm with you.
Great.
I think I get it. All right. So this is where we messed up before, right? So let's say we're going clay.
Mm-hmm. It would cost you 2 clay if you were to do that, and you have the 2 clay.
2 clay and one of those?
Nope, just 2 clay, because you're only paying 2 things this round. See? 2 goods.
I know. But then what was the greater than thing before? Didn't we have a problem with that?
You have to make sure that the number of clay you pay is more than the number of rye. So that means that when you're only paying 2 things, they both got to be clay, because you can't do 1 and 1 because then clay wouldn't be more than rye.
Okay, I think I just understood that.
Oh, okay.
All right, but look how much rye I have.
But you can't do that for that building. You could do it for this building. You pay 2 rye to get that one out of there.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if I did clay, I'd end up in 1, right?
Mm-hmm. You'd still have clay.
Yeah.
Yeah, tough decisions, eh? This is interesting.
How do you get clay again?
You get it from the worker spaces on the board. So you look. So here's a +3 clay. There's a +1 clay, +4 clay equal to the number of rounds that are there. I think you took that one this round. You can blow a field to get or spend a field. I got to work on my terminology to get a gem or a ring and 3 clay. So there's different spaces, and I'm sure cards are going to do stuff to get you clay as well.
3.
Okay. I don't think I have any.
Or 3 crops. Why do I want to get rid of clay? How come I want to get rid of clay? Someone's at the top one. Why would I want that and not this? Isn't rye easier to grow?
Yeah.
Because I got to spend a lot to get this clay.
You do. Some of these workers are going to come off. Again, phrasing, but they're going to be removed when we pull the.
Is that even an expression? I don't think
I'm sure in some part of the world. I'm sure
it isn't.
Yeah, it's great.
Let's just say get the heck out of clay, because I could just put down a worker next time and get some more instead of having to grow it.
Yeah, you're going to get rid of the 2 clay.
I think.
Okay. 2 clay.
And what am I doing?
And you're expending that tool, but you get it back, and then move the rock over, and then move that top building over. So, badoong, bajong, there.
We're going to need a lot of tools, man.
We're going to need a lot of tools. So now, just to explain how this works, let's look at your board. Let's say you had 2 more clay, and you wanted to move that building 1 more time. Since it's butting up against 2 different boulders, now you would need 2 more tools and expend those in order to slide those 2 boulders across and then move the building 1 more. Tough stuff, right?
Yeah.
Super expensive.
Yeah.
Over in Ryanland. Over in Ryanland. Why do I have to frame everything like I'm Krusty the Clown? That sounds nothing like Krusty the Clown. Anyway, back here, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna move. Put down 2 clay in order to get this guy over here, and then I'm gonna go 2 down in Barley Town and move that one over there. I think I messed up, but let's see. No, I'm good. Then I'm gonna go down 2 milk. Wait, before I do any of this, I think there's a card I can use. So I'm gonna cash in this card, which means I have to have 3 flax, which I do, and 2 wool, which I do, and that gets me a tool. So let me get a tool, and then there's a... I can get more tools with that card. Let me just double check some of these cards here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a 1, 2, or 3 sheep gets me 1, 2, or 3. Oh, I spend the sheep though. I don't know about that. Did I have to spend the sheep on this one? Oh, I spend the stuff? No, I didn't. Just had to have it. Just had to be a threshold. I don't know if I want to kill my sheep for tools at the moment. I don't think I'm going to need them that badly.
Really? I think tools are pretty important.
So, was my milk at 5? Did I move my milk down, Sean? I think I moved my milk down 2 to move this over, I believe. Correct me in chat if I'm incorrect. So, for the bakehouse, I'm going to go 1 flax down and 1 rye down. That's 2 things, which lets me move that over. And then I'm going to go move down 1 wool and 1 flax in order to move the manufacturer over and move this puppy over. Now, like Sean, I think I'm going to expend this tool. I don't know where expend my tool is, to move this one over. I'm going to pay my 2 milk and move the cooling house over. And I think I can do some more. If I kill all those 3 sheep, I'm not going to kill those 3 sheep. Should I kill those 3 sheep? Maybe I should. No, I'm not going to kill those 3 sheep. Oh, that would give me 3 tools. And I do have this card that I picked up that Sean has too. 6 tools lets you double the yield of a field during harvest.
I do not have that card.
You do. You picked it up. It was one of the round cards that you should have. Oh no, they're random. Oh, I forgot they were random. You're right. You don't have that card.
Yeah.
Right. Interesting. I'm going to hang on to these because I think these are more valuable for later. So just like you, I moved 1 more. I'm just trying to think. It's like cheap now, so why wouldn't I want to... Because I would need a tool, and in order to get the tool, I would need to kill a sheep. So what I'm going to do... Oh, that's inefficient, though. Am I really going to kill 3 sheep to get 3 tools? Yes. For some reason, I don't know why, but yes, I am. So I'll cash in 3 sheep. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that's a terrible idea or what. Sorry, sheep. I'm going to get 3 tools. 1, 2, 3 that are not used yet. And then I'm going to spend a tool to move this over. And then I'm going to spend 2 flax in order to move the manufacturer over. Okay. And then I've got 2 more tools that I can use. But I don't think I have... any... I could do it. So I'm going to spend this, and this says that if I have 4, I can get 1 different crop. That won't be in... Yeah, that'll be enough. Or, wait. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of my flax and my barley in order to pay this to move this and move that. Okay, that's looking pretty good. You following along? Are they saying that I'm doing anything wrong? I'm glad I have it on the right camera angle. That's another goofy mistake that I make all the time.
They're agreeing you must kill the sheep.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm going to make some sacrifices here. And then I'm going to... Let me think. Double the yield of a field. See, I'm looking at this one. I only have 4 fields, but if I cash them in, I get 1 crop. And if I get 1 crop, that means that I can get one what? I need double barley. I don't have double barley to do that one. And I need double brick, so I can't do it. So I don't think I'll cash in any more buildings. But okay, I'm happy with how that went.
People are questioning how much you're spending versus what you're getting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of like, it feels like spend it while you got it because it's only going to get more expensive. It's like buy, if people buy a house and they're like, oh, it's a bubble. It's a bubble and it's going to burst. And then the bubble hasn't burst in like 20 years and it's just gone up and up and up and up. And you wish you had paid, 2001 prices for in 2021.
That's happened.
That's what it feels like right now.
It happened to me, kind of.
It did.
Kind of. Not really, kind of.
I know people who sold right before the massive escalation, so they were totally toast.
But then again, you can't buy in massive escalation either.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you sell your house and everything's just as expensive as what you sold it for. Okay, so
I'm gonna play a card.
Oh, good. Yeah, do it.
I think this means.
Let's put it on your board.
I think this means I can't even see.
If you have 4 hops,
I do.
Oh, sorry, 4 hops and 4 barley.
I get some tools.
Yeah.
I got a tool. A set of tools.
A tools. Yes.
A tools, and then it says +1 card.
Yes, +1 of these housey cards.
And what is this thing over here? Just the number?
Just the number of the card. Yeah. Yeah. So put that face down wherever finer cards are discarded. You just put it face down wherever.
Here?
Yep. And then grab one of the housey cards and grab another tool.
Okay.
So
and I don't just move this one back up because I need to actually
expended,
get another one, and this one's live.
Yes.
So I'll put it here at one spot.
Sure. There you
go. Okay.
Omelette says, I just spent a lot to do that. I did spend a lot, but I feel pretty good about it, having never played this game before.
How do I know if I'm in round 3 or not?
The next round will be round 3, so we're not there yet. We're still in round 2. Okay, cool. So we did all that, and now we got to rearrange the boulders one more time. Do you remember how that goes?
Oh, really?
So, yeah, they got to move over so that they're spaced like so.
Really? So why are we spinning something like if they're moving?
Again, it's to prevent you from being like, I am Milkmaster, and then shoving the building right off the board.
So I need to expend tools during that round to move it even further.
Yeah, it's a limiter during that round so that you can't be like Meat Baron and just be like, blah, and rush it all the way to the end really easily.
Right. Then we can all go home.
Well, I don't know how to design the game. Blame Uva. Blame Uva.
All right, show me what I'm doing again.
Okay.
So I'm moving just this one over and then this one over like that?
Yep.
Okay. And then with this little situation, it's the same, right?
It goes one away, and then, so the top one goes one over, the top one goes one to the right, yeah, and the next one goes one.
And it goes like that,
like
so
that.
I still have that same open spot?
Yep, you always have one leading open spot.
Oh, because my guy is open.
Yeah, that's the one that you overpaid to... Well, not overpaid, but
I'm going to say, now you tell me.
No, that's the one that you paid extra to shove over there. Is that kind of make... That's an interesting mechanic. I think that's kind of neat.
I do like it. I get it. I'm getting it.
All right. This is the first time when, like, my cards made sense. I'm like, oh, I can spend them and things happen.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I got the worst cards possible. I can see that.
Mine are, yeah.
One of mine is spend 11 sheep.
Yeah. Oh my god, 11 sheep.
How am I ever gonna...
Yeah, that's a lot of sheep. And there's no breeding. Like, usually in Uwe Rosenberg games, there's like some sort of breeding period. So if you got 2 sheep, you make 1 more sheep. But there's no... Yeah. You're just milking them. Like, you're just like juicing these sheep for the resources. Like, reclaiming water and dune. Like, it's just like... Just got these desiccated sheep. Anyway. Right. Yes. Yeah, maybe worth it. It may be more expensive to move later. It is more expensive to move later because check this out. We rearranged the boulders and now it's the top of round 3. If you want to hit a marker, !M space round 3, we're going to remove the top row of workers from all the actions that come out here in the quadrant card. This is the quadrant card. We look at number 2, so 2 and 4. So the top line of this whole quadrant, so these guys, this guy, these guys, and this guy, that's quadrant 2, and quadrant 4 is right below it. So that's the top one, that's the top one, nobody's here, that's the top one. So that's what our board looks like going into the next round. What do you think?
Right, I like it.
Yeah, okay. And then the next thing that we do is we take the next card off, which tells us that we're in round 3. And this card, all our tools get refreshed. This card, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong about that, my gosh, please correct me. And you put the number of workers that's showing through in your little window on the card that you just pulled off.
Yeah.
So I get 2, 4,
dude,
6, 8.
I'm feeling kind of like I could play this again a lot faster.
Well, yeah, now that we kind of got the...
Kind of making sense now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Weird. Ooh, weird.
Absolutely.
Kind of making sense.
Is it at all enjoyable?
This is like when you're cutting with wrapping paper and the scissors start to slide.
Oh,
it's
isn't
like,
that nice? Yeah. Like sheep.
Yeah.
That's great.
I say that, then I'm just like, oh, what? Whose turn is it? What are these blue pieces for? All right, so I need 8 of these, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. I just did 7 at once. That's
7 with 1 blow.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do. And 8. Ta-da. That's a lot of workers, man.
Careful, kids. That's a lot of workers.
What's that?
It's a very obscure internet reference.
Really?
Yeah.
Board game?
No, it's just a guy who does, oh man, I can't even remember. He does travelogues of different places, and he's talking about ramen, and he says, careful kids, that's a lot of sodium, and my kids quote it all the time. I'm like, what is it? What are you talking about? And they showed me the video. I'm like, this is the weirdest, like, deepest cut to pull a quote from I've ever seen in my life. Whatever. You got teenagers who learn some things. So. It does, yes. And not as much as your Batman quote. What was that? Hi. Or what?
Yeah.
Stop, right. Okay.
That's how I say stop.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
Activate any bonus cards that you haven't played. Neither of us, we still don't have any bonus cards.
How do you know?
Oh, you might have one, but you don't have one in play.
How do I know if I have one?
Bonus cards are the ones that have the round 3 with the little curly circle.
I do have one.
Oh, you should get it out because every single round during that phase it would do something.
I gotta lose something though.
Oh, it might be worth it because that's like it pays dividends. You know what I mean? You don't know what I mean.
Is this round 3?
This is round 3.
Oh, well, let's try it. Let's see how many dividends I get paid here.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll put it on the camera.
Losing some hops.
If you pay a hop, so this says if you pay a hop, then in round 3, you every round in phase 3 you get a barley.
Every single phase 3?
Every single phase 3. So you will get 3, 4, 5, 6, so 4 more barley. So give
I don't lose a hop every time?
Nope.
Oh, well, that's better.
Just wants to play the card.
Okay, because I was thinking that would be a bad
No, that's
deal.
really good. So let's go over to your board.
Very good.
Why don't you ditch a hop?
I'm going to put one down to 3. And then I'm going to get...
And you've played the card, so put it somewhere where your cards get played. Maybe top left next to your little housey house.
Do I put it here?
Yeah, sure. We'll do that. So every round 3, when the bonus cards activate, that's going to activate. So now it's phase 3. So you get barley.
Yes. Can I just move one up?
Yep.
Oh, it's already up.
So grab another one, put it at 1.
Put it at 1. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool.
Now.
What a fun game.
Do you think so? Are you being sarcastic?
No.
I can tell. Okay, good.
I'm not going to be sarcastic.
We might make a board gamer out of Sean yet. This is not this is like inviting somebody to like a Bible study. It's like, no, I don't know. He might accept Uwe into his heart. So there's been I've made some weird Uwe as deity jokes tonight, and I don't know why.
I like it.
It's because I've devoted the entire month to him.
Yes, you have.
So here's what's interesting about round 3. Check it out. And this will say the same thing on your board. We have to pay 3 goods to move those buildings. Okay, tell me when you capiche, when that's in your brain.
I gotta pay 3. Yeah, I got it.
Each building. Okay, but this is the tricky part.
2 goods using 2 types.
If you're allowed to pay 2 types to move a certain building, and you do pay 2 different types, you only have to pay 2 goods. So, for example...
Yeah.
So, for example, up here, you would normally have to pay... I'm going to try not to move my buildings around. You normally have to pay either 3 clay or 2 clay and a rye, because your clay needs to outnumber your rye in this building, right? But if you pay a clay and a rye, since they're different, oh no, it still has to be 2 more, so you can't do it there. And you can't do it there. But here... If you got to pay milk and meat, so if you did 3 meat, you could move it. If you did 3 milk, you could move it. But if you pay a milk and a meat, since they're 2 different things, you can move it.
Okay.
Right. So you only have to, So you really want to be able to pay milk and a meat. To do
right.
That. And then down here, same thing. So the only place it doesn't really count is in those top 2.
Don't use the top 2 as an example.
No,
too late.
Yeah, top 2 are back. Yeah,
That's
I already
how we
did
started.
it. Already did it. All right.
All right. So that only really applies for the milk and the meat and the
3 bottom ones.
Okay, but what is this 1 max thing?
You just can never pay more than 1 flax to move it.
All right, so 1 flax plus 1 other thing, and then you move it.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. I think I definitely... Oh, man, it would cost 3 guys to plant 4 things there. That is the
quadrant
worst. The quadrant card didn't clear it off.
Look at this.
That's bad.
This game is not that complicated at all.
That's bad. No.
If I can figure this out.
I know.
Like, I can look at that and be like, okay, that's because the quadrant card randomly kept those workers there.
I think that...
I'm getting smarter.
You were already smart to begin with. Smarter. You were smart all along. All you had to do was click your neurons together and say, I don't fill in the joke. All right. There's no place like Homeboard. No, I'm trying to think of a board game themed joke.
I'll take it.
I want a bonus card like the one you have. The one that you played, did that have the little market stall on the back of it? Is that the kind of card that was? I don't quite get what the... Yes, it did. I want bonus cards.
I'm showing the camera. The camera's like, I don't care.
Oh, sorry. Here, I'll go over. There you go. Yep, it had a little house on it. Oh, market stall, sorry. Okay. I want one of those. I want that recurring... I do, but I also don't want you to get the good spots. So let me just identify the good spots. This is put a thing down. This is 3 clay or 3 crops. Definitely clay. Clay is going to be important. Clay is going to be important. And that's the cheapest place to get it right now. That's the cheapest place. So I think that's the very first thing that I need to do is go here and triple clay myself up. You're up.
Okay. You get 3 clay. You're taking all 3.
Sean asks, can you play your full action space card? Question mark.
Not yet. Oh, if I put 3 down, then I could.
Yes. I don't know what the card is, but it sounds like it.
Yeah.
And you get to sow 4 fields, and you have 4 fields. Mm-hmm. But they're kind of like low, right? Like one of them
super weak.
Like you could buff them first and then take that spot. Because I probably, spoiler alert, I'm not going to take it. It's too expensive. Well, maybe, I don't know. It's good.
It is a interesting.
That's hard.
It's a fun move if you just want to see someone crash. Do I still even have it?
All my sheep are dead.
Oh, here it is.
All my sheep are dead.
And it's fully occupied. If I did it now, would that be good?
I don't know what the card is.
You want to see it?
Yeah, let's see it. Here, put it on your table.
I don't mind.
I'll put it in the middle.
Because you're probably going to be playing this game more than me.
So if an action space is fully occupied,
you get
a gem.
And plus another card.
Oh, plus another one of those bonus cards. But you're probably going to be the one who occupies it. See, that's kind of like a card that's a bit better in a multiplayer, like a 3 to 4 player game.
Oh, if any action space is fully occupied.
Yeah, anything.
Oh, so you could occupy it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If it gets occupied, you get to play that.
Oh, that's even better.
So you're kind of like, this is an interesting game because you're kind of like sitting there with your cards going like, you know, condition met. Okay. You can see the reason.
I mean, maybe that'd be better if there was 4 people playing. I mean, because it's going to happen maybe next round if this doesn't change.
Maybe
right?
It's like the best spot on the board.
It could happen. Like, couldn't that happen if you pull the next quadrant card and it just fills this one up?
Yep.
Oh,
no. The quadrant cards pull people off.
Oh, it doesn't fill out?
No. So if anything...
Did you place these 2?
Yeah, like last round. One of us did, I think.
Okay, so it's only within... So round 3, it has to be 3 if you're going to fill this one up, because it's 3.
No, this is any round. Just if anyone wants to go here, you got to go.
Right.
Yeah, if you're...
The only reason why there's so much stuff on it is because we've had 2 rounds before.
We've been taking it, yeah.
Okay, I'm still smart. I still understand.
Yep, you're still good. You're still good.
Oh, okay. So that's a lot of workers to pay for, like, kind of a little bit of stuff, right? So I got 1 extra crop at number 5, which is not terrible. Or I could plant 4 things, plus get a jewel, plus get another bonus card. If I did that myself. But I had to pay my own workers to do it. What do you think? What would you do?
Don't ask them. That's not fair.
Why?
Ooh, I'm just finding... Oh, this is going to be really cool.
Asking them everything. They are good. I'm not.
Sidecard space in Q1. Question mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark.
Side card space.
We don't know what the comment means.
Quadrant 1.
Oh, quadrant 1.
Side card space.
Oh, did we not clear it off? Well, we wouldn't.
Let me see. You figure that out.
Oh, does that count as a full space? Oh! We're just ignoring those side ones. Yeah, no, Almost caught a lot of great things on the stream.
Very smart people.
Yeah, I think you can play it. I think you can get a...
Does it count as a full space?
I think so. Well, do we have to go to the book and look up the number of the card? What's the number of the card?
I would feel better.
What's the card number? We'll look it up. You gotta tell me the card number.
What do you mean?
Bottom left of the card. Show me the card. Look at the bottom left of the card. It's got a number. The number is 009. Here we go. 009. An action space is fully occupied by workers.
Action space.
It's an action space. It's fully occupied by workers. I think it's good. I think it's full.
That's pretty
These
good.
are action spaces. These are action spaces. Yes. Play the card.
Right.
Get the ring. Just put it in your a face down. I played a card.
Here's my ring.
Yeah. That's
We're
right.
to 1.
Yeah.
I pick up another one of these.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you.
And hang on to this. Put it face down above the one that you already have there, up the top.
Sure.
Yeah. Good one, Omelet. Good one.
Here?
Yep. Face to face down though. Yeah, because it doesn't matter.
Right?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter anymore. It's just a one-time thing.
What do I get?
Great. Well, you look through it, and I'm going to take my turn because I just figured out that I have a wham bam shlamazam combo coming up. I'm very excited about. So I'm going to take one worker and put it in the butchery space. Yes, that's right, the butchery space. Get rid of my one sheep, and I get 4 meat and 2 hides. So over here on Ryan's board, I have 1 hide, so I'm going to go up to 3 hides.
I didn't put any workers down last time. We got so caught.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me finish this turn and you get 2 turns. Because I'm in the middle of
If I can keep up with this game,
meeting out the meat.
anybody can.
So I have 2 meat and I'm adding 4, so I'm going to have 6 meat, so 5 and 1 is 6 meat. Okay, 2 turns for Sean.
You didn't put a worker down, did you?
I did, yeah, up at the top here.
Well, shouldn't that...
Well, if you wanted to do that, you can do that instead of me, and I'll undo.
I wouldn't have done that.
Don't want to kill your sheep.
No.
Okay.
That's a lot of good meat,
That's a lot of good meat.
but I don't know. I'm going to plant. I'm going to plant something. Times 3. That may be nice. Have 3 things growing. Times 2. 4 is a lot. What does this mean? I get an extra field at number 5?
Yeah, at level 5. You got to pay 3 guys to do it, but you could do it.
That'd be stupid though, wouldn't it? And what does this mean? I get an extra field at level 4, but I want to plant things. This is a planting thing?
Yep.
Is all this just planting?
These 4 are planting things.
Oh, these 4?
Yeah, the ones that are right in the
That's
middle.
interesting. Oh, because it's got that little symbol. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, see, these ones have jewels on them, like jewelry.
So,
Oh, small trade is the spot that he was talking about. Got it.
all right. Yes. So, can I pick one? I get 1 milk, plus I get to plant 2 things.
Yes, or you get a wool and plant 2 things.
I have neither of those. And this just gives me 3 planting things. This is better, isn't it? Because I get an extra for good. Who cares?
Okay.
I didn't mean who cares. But I've got to make a decision.
Yeah, you got to make a decision.
I've got to make a decision.
Okay, so you're going to get a milk or you're going to get a wool?
Can this produce a milk soon?
No, that's later. That's in phase later. 8, and we're in phase 4. So before you have to move your buildings, your sheep is going to give you a milk. That's what matters, right?
I need milk.
Right, you're gonna get at least 1 because you have 1 sheep.
because I need it to move.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I'll take a milk and I'll
Now
plant
you're
2
thinking.
things. I need these because I'm low, right? Mm-hmm. But I can only plant it on this row, or can I plant it anywhere?
You can plant it anywhere. You've got 2 of them, so you can plant in 2 fields if you wanted to. You get to plant 2 things, and it could be 2 flaxes.
Oh my goodness.
If you wanted them. Or you could do 2 different things. You need barley too, like barley's pretty. Look for that second building, you need barley. That's hops.
That's right.
That's right. That's barley.
Yeah, but I got 5.
Oh, you got 5. Okay, yeah, you're okay.
5,
Sorry,
6.
6. Yeah, I saw the one at the bottom. I didn't see the one at the top.
I can't plant any of this stuff. So this is my lowest thing. So I'm going to plant a whole bunch of this.
Okay.
All right.
So move it down. Wait, move it down 1. And then take 1 from the supply and put it on a field.
Oh, right.
Right?
You're
yeah,
smart.
that's the tricky. That's
You're
definitely
smart.
tricky.
You're smart. Everyone's smart. There we go.
Boom.
Planted all those. Oh, and plus,
Yes.
I've got this. 1 planted field. Are you showing? Yeah.
Yeah.
1 planted field.
Yep.
Do I lose a planted field?
You do lose a planted field, yeah. So do it with one of your crappy ones. Put your like barley on the lowest field and get rid of that one.
Barley.
Yeah.
Lowest field.
Yeah. And now do that.
I lose a planted field.
Yeah. So you lose the field and the barley.
Oh. But
And
I
what do you
gain
get?
1 blank field at level 3.
Level 3. So it's a
Well,
win.
that's good, but every time, because it's a recurring thing.
Is it recurring?
Yeah.
Oh, so you can't actually do it now.
This is level 3. This is round 3.
Oh, we're past it. We're in 4 now.
What?
And
What were we at
We're
4?
doing stuff. Well, look at the look at the way it goes. We do the thing where we take workers off, and then we do the thing where we grab the new card and put on workers, and then any of your bonus cards activate. So that would have been one of them, and then we're taking actions. So this is where we are right now. Is we're taking actions.
Isn't this my turn right now, though? Because you moved before me, remember? You put your sheep down before I did
Yeah,
it.
but we're all doing the turn. We've done a bunch of turny stuff.
Have we?
Yeah, we have. So what you could do is you could get rid of that field now and put that bonus card down, but it wouldn't activate until next round, phase 3.
And that's exactly the same result, isn't it?
No, it's not, because you clear all your stuff off of your fields before. So you would have to do it before the harvest phase.
All right, because that would be
happens.
stupid, right?
No, I think.
Wouldn't that be stupid? Because then I wouldn't be able to grow
No,
anything.
it's hard.
I wouldn't be able to grow anything. 'Cause
Yeah.
I could at least grow something. And
Yeah,
then
you
lose
grow
it.
something, but yeah, I don't know if it's super worth it. I don't know. What does chat say? I don't know if it's super worth it.
You can play it now, they're saying.
Yeah, you can play it now. It doesn't. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. It doesn't do anything. It would effectively give you 3 extra fields. That's not quite accurate. Is it, Duckmonster? It's not 3 extra fields. It's 1 field at level 3, which is 3 goods off of the field. So he'd be trading in he would still have a field. It's just like moving a field up 2 slots, 2 levels, and getting rid of a good. So he's net positive.
1.
Yeah, 2. It's the difference between 3 things and 1 thing. Net positive 2. For all that, I don't know.
But then
No,
it's a
you get
reoccurring-
1 field per income phase. Oh, you get. Oh, I see. My mistake. You're right.
It's a reoccurring field every time, right?
Every single income phase, you put a new field on in a
At
different
level
column.
3.
Yeah, at level 3.
That's good. That's a huge card.
That is huge.
That's a huge card.
Okay, so
isn't
do it.
Every single time?
Yeah, do
You
it.
gotta remember, though, that
Do
you're
it.
doing
Let's see it. Yeah, I gotta remember. But I'll help you remember. Okay, do it. Do
so
it.
what have I done then? So I put this on here, and I got rid of the whole
You're
thing.
Getting rid of the whole shebang. Yeah, throw it back in the supply.
Yeah?
Yep.
Kids, everybody?
Everything gets chucked, and you take that card and put it up with your other bonus card, and it'll fire off. Yeah, just tuck it so that you can see the bottoms. Yeah, like that. Exactly.
Okay, because
So
I've
those
already
are-
paid the top.
Yeah. So those are your bonuses. So nothing happens now, but that'll fire off
All right.
repeatedly.
And I still have to plant another thing. Or did I
No,
just do
you
that?
planted it. You planted the barley.
Planted it and got rid of it.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so there's
Exactly,
my round.
exactly. Yes. Whew. We made it through. We made it through.
This is fun.
You like?
Yeah.
Okay, well, check this out. I've got like a cool chain reaction thing going on here. So,
Wait, someone says wait.
oh, wait, what do we do? You get 1 more. Oh, yeah, right. Double turn. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right, because we skipped your turn. See, they're on it, man. They're on it. You cannot cheat. Not that you're trying to every single stream.
I
but
would be cheating against myself then.
Cannot.
Don't blame me.
You cannot cheat. I haven't attempted to cheat. You gotta believe me on that one. Can't cheat.
Cheating myself.
All right.
All right, now what? I gotta place another worker and do something.
Well, Sean thinks I'm gonna put the screws to chat once again. There's our puzzle of the evening.
Okay, move.
Screenshot it while you got the chance.
Into row 5.
I'm looking for the name of a board game.
Okay, look at this. Can I do this?
Okay.
Ding.
Yeah.
I'm taking my fingers off it, but I'm not saying.
It's fine. It's not.
And
chess.
I can move 2 empty fields up and plant something.
And plant one thing. Yeah.
That's huge.
2 empty fields into row 5. Yeah, which you definitely want to do. That's a great one for you. Look.
Isn't that amazing?
That's awesome. So slide both.
That's really good. And I plant one. I'll plant this.
The hop.
Yeah. Oh wait. Yes. Why not?
So move it down. Wait, move it down one.
Move it
Take
down
a hop
one.
from the supply.
Oh my goodness.
That's an easy thing to forget, man.
I know.
You shortchange yourself.
Okay, good. Like that. Thank you, everybody.
All right.
This was fun. Remember Hotels? Ever play that board game?
Never. Was it like a Monopoly spinoff?
I think so.
Yeah, I
It was
never
good.
played it.
It was fun. It feels a little bit like this.
I'm excited about this because I like any game that has like comboing, like you do a thing and you do a thing and you do a thing. So I think I got a combo going.
I know.
So check this out. I'm going to do it over on my board, but
You're
check.
good at combos.
Well,
You always
I don't
have
know.
been.
This just kind of like is kismet. It just kind of happened. So here, look, I can spend 5 meat in order to get 2 tools. So I'm going to spend. I've got 6 meat, so I'm going to spend 5 of them, and that gets me 2 tools. Step 1. Card done. Next card. I can play this card, and it says as long as I have 6 tools, I can double the yield of a field when we go to harvest. So I'm going to put that like, I'm going to forget that that's there, but maybe if everyone can remind me, I get to double the yield of a field in phase 7.
As long as you have 6 tools, you've already got 6.
I've got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's going to be cool. So
Just
I
saying
can
you're
double.
forgetting a bonus card or something.
I'm forgetting a bonus card. You get 1 more turn because Ryan skipped you. Don't forget the bonus card, Ryan. Oh, thank you. He's just talking about the one that I just put down, I think. Aren't you?
No, he wrote that before you said, don't let me forget. He, she.
Oh, meat. On the meat one? Did I do something wrong on the meat?
Keep the meat.
Oh, I keep the meat. Right, thank you. I don't expend the meat because there's no arrow. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's a cool.
Very nice. That was a close
mistake.
one. That was a close one.
That was
Great.
a big mistake, Ryan.
So I've got this coming up. That's good.
That's how you lose your game.
That is how you lose. Very much. So I desperately need to plant. And I think it's worth it to go like... What am I going to plant though? Meat? I need crops too. What the heck? I'm just going to... Flax is like the only thing I have, so... excuse me. Instead... I'm going to take one of those spaces that gives you crops. Here are those ones. +2 crops.
Cards really add another level to this game.
They do. They're neat cards. I like them.
Because you regret the moves you made earlier. Kind of.
All right, I'll put 2 people there in order to get 2 crops and a milk or a wool, and a sheep gets to live another day. So let's do the sheep before. I don't have a sheep. Oh, what a waste. Why would I do that? I want a sheep first.
You took your fingers off.
No. It's not a thing. I'll go here for sheep and hide. Your turn. Hide goes up to 4. Sheep.
Okay. For anyone who's playing at home, oh my gosh, the cards are so important. Because you can make a move and just absolutely put yourself in the dump again. Oh my goodness.
Excuse me.
So all this is like a distraction for all of this.
Well,
They're all very important.
Yes.
They're all very important.
Yeah.
So to be really good at this game would be very, very challenging.
You'd have to.
Because you got to keep it all.
You got to keep all the plates
the
spinning.
mind palace
Yeah.
going.
Yeah. Totally.
You really
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Wow. Okay. And then,
Oberon's playing too, and they're on round 2. Are you trying to lap us, Oberon? I hope not. I hope you're not trying to I hope this isn't like speed Hallertau, and you're Trying to get through a game faster than we do.
Do it.
I just planted bricks. Oberon's got some fancy brick planting card. I don't know about that.
Well, they do come from the ground. They're with clay, right?
Well, yeah, I guess so. Well, like in his Agricola game, there's a way to like eat wood. You know, there's different things. Where really you're trading your wood for food.
That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Bartering system. Okay, what the heck am I doing? I'm placing workers.
I need to draw a bonus card for the meat I just played. Sorry, I forgot. That's what they're talking about too. Not only do I keep the meat, but I forgot this little plus bonus card. Nice, thank you for that.
Oh my gosh.
Very good. Go on, Sean.
You got like the best.
That was a good card.
Viewers possible. Okay, I'm placing workers. I have so many left. This is great. What about that one? This one's not bad. It's wide open. I got a field at 2, and I get clay. What could be wrong with that?
Doesn't look like anything's wrong with that.
Yeah,
I'd do it.
2 crops plus 1 milk, which is good too. Sheep gains another round. Don't I need that? Don't I need this guy to win? If I pull the small trade, I get 2 crops, a milk, and I keep my sheep and put my sheep down here.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that.
Damn it, that's the space I wanted. That's okay. I needed the sheep though.
I don't even care. I'm keeping my. I did that for the sheep only. The sheep is now here.
Your sheep goes directly down into your stable where it's worth 1 point at the end of the game, which we can't see. It's off the screen a little bit, but let me shove it up. Boom, 1 point per sheep at the end of the game. Let me fix everything I just wrecked. There you go. So yeah, you saved your sheep. That's immortal. It's now an immortal sheep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, I did it for the sheep. All right, 2 crops, meaning what? What is
Pick any 2 growables
from this,
or you just increase the ones that you already have.
Just move them up 1. Mm-hmm. Is this still in play? All right. Like that. Mm-hmm. And like that.
Yep.
Why not?
Why not?
And then milk.
Milk or wool.
Let me grab some wool.
All right.
Let's diversify this thing a little bit.
I feel like the chat is winning so far with the number of things we cut. I know it's not even. We're not even squaring off against chat, and already chat is pulling ahead.
I was honestly hoping chat would do this. Yeah,
well, we were a little bit lost to begin with, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
It's not like I've played this game and be like, here's how you do Hallertau.
Yeah, we've never ever seen it.
My friend Max didn't want me to do unboxing videos because he said it goes against your brand, the Knights Around the Table brand. If you're all about teaching people board games and knowing how they work, you can't be like the doofus, like opening a box going like, what's this all about?
This could be this, and you're fully wrong.
Yeah, well, I've kind of like pulled away the curtain now, and it's a little bit obvious that, like a lot of work goes into those how to play videos, and it takes like hours upon hours upon hours for me to get everything right. And even then, people still point out things in chat like, dummy, at 13:03, what you forgot to do is blah, 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 blah. I'm like, you try it. Yeah.
I watched a bit of a walkthrough of this game earlier, and people were doing that in the comments too. And the person was responding, going, "Oh yeah, I should have said this. Just subtract 1 from this," and they had to go back to the entire game and recalculate the. So
I used to get really bummed out about that, but I watched this game show from the College Humor people called. Actually, and the whole thing is about like they read a question and there's something wrong in the statement they've said about some aspect of nerd culture, and you have to buzz in and go, actually, Geldor was wearing the helmet of frost giants at that scene, So what they do is whenever they have like a factual error in one of their questions, viewers can write in and say, actually, you screwed up this part of the show, and then they'll read the corrections. So I just think if you're gracious about it and you have a way to display corrections and admit to people that that's right, I messed up, because in the past what it's been is, there was a very famous, Will Wheaton, he had a show called Tabletop, and I think it really got to him that a lot of people were like hounding him about errors that they made, and he kind of passed the buck onto this rules czar that he had somebody on staff whose whole job it was to meticulously check the rules, and he kind of took it like harder than I think you need to. If you just say like, cool, thanks for pointing out the error, I've just added it to my addenda, or like Rado does, he uses the Klingon subtitle track. And so if you turn on Klingon subtitles, because this is the thing with YouTube, you can't correct the video and re-upload it, it's a completely different video when you do that, and all your views are gone, and you know what I mean? And I wish that there's a way to correct videos on YouTube. But
man, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because I heard that.
Sarcastic?
No, I heard
Yeah.
that expression yesterday when I was kind of prepping for this, and the prep did nothing.
Oh, about YouTube?
No, about the person was showing how to play this game. He said, "Turn on the Klingon subtitles."
Yeah, turn on the Klingon subtitles.
What
yeah.
does that mean? And
Yeah.
you just said it again. I'm like, no, I know what that means.
So I don't do that because I don't think it's fair to people who speak Klingon, because then you can never have a full Klingon soundtrack or audio or caption track. Yeah. So what I do is I link to it. There's a page on the website that'll list any addenda, and it's funny. The more I do this, the fewer mistakes I make. So I'm getting better. I'm improving as I go. Back to the game.
I think we've locked everyone.
Yeah, that's it. Everyone's gone. Okay.
Okay. They want the player picker 9,000.
Oh, what do you want the player pick 9,000 for? What are we picking? Oh, you want me to pick people in chat to play the game? Oh, that would slow us down so hard.
That'd be fun.
It's a fun suggestion, but we're going to do it with one where I think it'll work a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, Omelette really likes, and you know, I can't fault him for it. He likes it when it's like super interactive. So we've been able to play certain games where we use a spinning wheel to pick somebody in chat to play the whole next turn. Yeah, I know. I've seen your stuff before. Shut up, right? Great. Well, you took the spot I wanted, which is no good. Is there any other place where I can go and get crops? I thought there was at least one other get crops. Oh, or three things or 3 crops. I think that's where I gotta go because I can't afford the 3 guys. 3 crops. Okay, so the 3 crops are going to be as follows. I don't have any hops, so I'm going to get hops. I don't have any barley, and it's crucial for this round, so I'm going to get barley. And the rye, I've already got. I might just go up 1 on the rye. Oh no, flax. I don't have any flax. So I'm going to get all 3 of those. Blam, blam. Blam, so at least now I'm flush with crops. Okay. And you're up.
I never know what that means, but all right.
It's your turn.
All right. So I'm placing some things.
Yeah. Or trading guys in for tools.
All right. When does this ever come back to life?
I just dumped Adobe and wanted to share. I'm celebrating. Dumped Adobe, that sounds painful. Like, oh, it's all Adobe. No, what do you you just got rid of the license? I'm still paying, but you know what you can do is you can call them up, and I'm doing this every year because I find like the whole deal with the subscription, you used to be able to pay one price, get the software, and if they upgraded it and you wanted to pay them more money, get the new version. But now it's like a subscription, so the idea is, oh, we're updating it all the time, but like they are, but they're not updating it with stuff I want, and they're not fixing the bugs that stop me from doing the things that I want to do. And I issue bugs all the time. I'm writing to them all the time, like, have you fixed this yet? Then they came up with some weird voting system where like they won't fix the bug unless a bunch of other people are like, yes, fix this bug. I'm like, it's weird. Like, a bug is a bug. Like, either your software is broken and you'll fix it, or it's weird that people have to vote on how broken it is or how much it annoys them. So crazy. So I called them up last year. I'm like, look, I don't want to pay the amount of money that you're charging because your software is broken, and I keep talking to you about it and you don't fix it. And they're like, oh, okay, here's a promotional offer for half off. So they gave me half off the thing. And then it rolled around this year again to renewal, and I called them back up and I said, I still don't want to pay that much, especially during, COVID. I wasn't able to make the money back on what I paid for the subscription. And then again, they gave me like the same really good discount, about like half off. It is total price gouging. I agree. But a lot of software companies do that. Like, software as a service, it's the worst. I understand why, but like 3D Studio Max, Autodesk bought all of the big 3D applications. So they bought Softimage, Maya, they had 3D Studio, they bought everything, all the 3 major ones, and then they're like, every single one costs $4,000 a seat a year. Don't like it, tough nuts. So that's basically like, you can afford to use 3D software for film, and that's it. Or video games, if you're making enough on the video games, and that's all the use cases. Maybe medical. I don't know, anything that pays, whatever pays. But like, if you're just, if you're an indie, or you're doing something that doesn't have this massive return, you either have to pirate their software, which I never do. I used to run a software firm, and I never thought that it was a good idea, if you're trying to get people to pay for your software, to steal software in order to make that software. So I always paid full license for all the software that I bought. But I had to eventually, for a number of years, and this is what I went to school for, I had to get out of the 3D software game because they just monopolized it, and every single package was $4,000 a year a seat. No good. Things are a lot better with 3D. I am currently working on an episode of Bits Please. where, again, part of Uwe Rosenberg month, I'm doing, telling you about the 3D printed insert for A Feast for Odin. And it's a lot better. There's Microsoft Paint. I don't know if you knew this, but there was an update to Microsoft Paint that you can now do some 3D modeling in and load models. Where did you go?
I just put it here.
Yeah. Crap, Sean, that's where I want to go.
But,
okay,
I have a question about it.
Okay,
I've already planted 2 things. Can I put something on top of that?
No, only one thing.
So I can't do this thing.
You can do it. You can just do it just to block me and plant one thing. If you want to be a jerk about it, that's fine. That's fine. That's legit. Why not? Prevent me from doing it, because now you've made it like way more expensive for me to do it elsewhere.
Okay, yeah. But what's the number around we're at? 4?
Yeah, we're on round 3.
I thought we weren't in round 3 because that's why I couldn't do the.
Well, what's confusing is there's rounds and there's phases. So all these 10 phases happen every single round. So we're on round 3, phase 4.
Oh my goodness!
And I've been mistaking my language and using the wrong word when I explain it to you.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
There's sub steps to each round.
God.
What a sport Sean is tonight, isn't he? That's so great.
I'm being fueled on licorice and like peanuts.
I know.
I need more fuel to comprehend this.
Once we finish this round, we'll have some German snacks, and they will fill you up. They'll be nutritious and scrumptious.
Yikes!
You're gonna love it.
Okay.
We're talking about Black Friday. All right. I'm a graphic designer, says Stacey Everdow.
4.
So I moved over to Affinity. I've never used Affinity. $55 an app, no subscription.
What does your board look like?
It basically does. I'll put it up on the screen.
Because you haven't planted anything. That's why you want that so badly.
Yeah, I need
You haven't
to plant
planted anything.
I know. I need to plant desperately. Basically, it does InDesign, Illustrator, and Photoshop, but they're not called Affinity. And it reads Adobe file formats. Oh, that's pretty good. Probably doesn't save Adobe file formats.
I think I'm going to block you.
Yeah, block me. That's a great.
I'm going to play the game.
Play it. Play it.
I don't think I'm playing it right.
Absolutely.
I don't think I'm playing it right.
No, that's good.
But okay, if I planted one of these, that means this goes down to 4, and I throw this on here, which would give me 9 total at the end of the round.
Yeah, that's right.
That's fun. And I think I want to do that. Just let me be smart. And so I don't have them yet, right? I don't have this
You don't
many.
have them, no.
Not until the end of the round.
But you'll get them, yeah. Before you need to spend them, you'll get them.
Okay.
You'll harvest before you need to blow them on buildings. Yeah.
All right, buildings.
Buildings. Okay, so over here in Rhineland,
Oh my gosh, there's so much to remember.
I gotta do the expensive thing.
In a
I've
good
got
way.
3 workers left, and I have to plant, or else I'm dead in the water. So I gotta put them up here in expensive land, in the place where you blocked me. In jerk. All right, so back over here in Ryan's board.
So is that plant? Oh yeah, times 4.
Plant 4 things. So definitely the barley has to go up.
Okay, so you were going to take a hit on that kind of by planting 3 things for cheaper workers, right?
What's that?
Right. I'm just kind of thinking about why you made that move. I like it.
All right. Back to Hallertau. Do you think the main board would work with meeples instead of cubes? I don't see why not, but I don't know that they need... This kind of reminds me of like the original Agricola. They didn't have animals. They all were just discs. All the vegetables were just discs. All the people were discs. Everything was just a disc of a different color. And I think 2 of the colors were very similar. It was like clay or wood and cattle were really similar. They're like brown and also brown. It is tough to tell the difference, but...
Right.
Would it work with meeples instead of cubes? Yeah, I mean, if the meeples had the right footprint, sure, it would work. But if they were, I think the meeples from like the classic ones from Carcassonne, I think their stance is too wide to fit these squares. So we need narrower meeples, or like some of them have meeples? The tall. Some of them have like taller meeples with a narrower footprint. Anyway, it's your turn. You got 1 worker left, Sean.
Oh, can I cash it in for a tool?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Do I want to do that? Is there even a spot I could go to that just needs 1?
Yeah, there's the clearing down here, which lets you plant another field at level 2 and gets you a clay.
Oh.
Maybe you want to do that,
or spend 2 milk and get 1 sheep.
Or you were always interested in a town hall space, which lets you move a building space 1 to the left and get 2 rings. And now,
Can I
finally...
go one to the left? Oh, well, I've earned it.
Yeah, you've earned it. You paid for that. But you could do it.
This one? No,
this one. Yeah.
One space
Or you
to
could
left,
go
you
here.
get 2 jewels.
Well, you don't want to do this. You don't want to sell off your land at the moment. You can also get cards. Yeah, great point. You can also get cards, Sean. So you can go here, here, or here.
What does that mean?
And become first player. Take the cock.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. That is better. Is it better?
It's different. It depends.
First player is good because then you don't get to lose the first dibs on things all the time.
That's very powerful. I think it's more powerful on a multiplayer or more than 2-player game, but can I do it?
More powerful on a...
Well, which kind of card do you want? That's the other thing.
Well, I don't want any cards. I'm going to do the jewels.
Oh, he does the jewels. Wow,
I'm
interesting.
I'm need some money later. So I'm at 3 now, shitting, and this is back 1.
Yeah, that's right. And chat can tell me if they think that was a good idea or not. I don't know.
I don't know.
Cards and the first player Rooster. He didn't do it. He went for the jewelry. Out of 8.
1 space to the left plus 2 jewels, which basically means nothing happened, right? Because I can move that. I can move that same building 3 spaces now.
Yeah, if you want to.
I'll figure it out. I think jewels are important because they're hard to get.
Oh, what's interesting about that too is that look, you moved it back, and now there's 2 spaces before the first boulder, right?
Yeah,
so you don't have to spend any tools,
right?
Building it. Okay. So the next thing that we do is we take that card that we got from our farm space into our hand. Oh, that's hard. That's really difficult. Wow. Okay, I just got a crazy difficult card, but interesting. You can move your building back. Yeah, so lolduckmonster points out you can move your building back with 1 jewel.
Yeah. Move it back right now.
So grab your card that you had your workers on. That's the top one with the farmers on the back.
This guy, yeah.
Yep. So put that in your hand. That was just so that I think you're ready now to look at this tile. So that was phase 5. Take the farm your card. Now we're on to phase 6, which is move each empty field up 1. And you don't have any empty fields, and I don't have any empty fields.
Okay.
No empty fields on either side. So we're going to skip that entirely. Phase 7 is harvest your planted fields, and then everything moves down 1 as you do it. So do you want to go first?
Yes.
All right.
I'm harvesting it, so this is now worth 5.
Yep.
Kading.
And it goes
this goes down.
Yeah.
But this doesn't move.
No,
that's
9 is how
that's
you.
9.
Yeah, that's how you got to represent it.
All right, good. This is now 5, and that goes down 1, and this is now 5, and this goes down 1.
Yeah, and then over here in Rhineland, I've got an interesting card that I'm dying to use right now. So I'm going to. Right. So I get to double the yield of something. And the thing that I'm going to double the yield of is going to be the barley. So, boom, I got 5 barley, and now I've got 10 barley. Sweet.
That's a really nice card.
Oh, but that's not enough barley. Oh, damn it. Oh, I need 1 more barley. 10 barley. How is that not enough? Oh, I need 1 more barley.
Sounds like a lot of barley.
Sounds like a lot of barley, but I need 1 more barley. And then the hops go over here, and then this card, if I have 7 barley and 2 hops, I get a sheep. Cool. Is there any pick up a card? No. Okay, cool. 7 barley and 2 sheep. 7 barley and 2 hops, and I get a sheep, so the sheep goes here. And then the next thing is that I take the rye off, and then I take the flax off. Man, and then how do I get... Okay. So I can do it with 4, check this out, with 4 fields, I get 1 extra different crop. So I'll play that. It seems like a waste, but with 4 fields, I'm able to get 1 more barley. Why on earth would I want to do that? Well, I'll show you. There's another combo here. 11 crops of the same type. Look, I got 10, 11 barley.
Yeah.
10 points at the end of the game. Shazam!
Yeah.
How do you like that?
I do like it.
And now... if I spend 3 of the barley that I just harvested, I'm pretty lousy with barley. So there's 1, and then 2, and then 3. Then I get this every round 3 bonus cards. So I'm going to play that there. I'm running out of a bit of room here. There we go. This one's done. This one will... Great. Cool. Let me put that down so you can see it, so we all remember that it's there. And this is almost like all of my cards done. I only have one card left. Wow, that was wild. And so all of these go down one because I harvested crops from them. Great. Did I? Yeah. Move your fields down. Yep. Got it. You have to spend them, and I did. Wait. Back up. What I do? I spent them. I spent the barley. I'll show you the card again. Where is the card? Right here. Spend three barley that you just harvested. Yes, I did. I moved. I had 11, and now I have 3 plus 5. Have 8 right now. Yes, I did. I spent. What are you guys talking about? I spent
for 10 VP requires.
Look. Oh, the one for 10 VP. Oh, I gotta spend the 11 crops at the same time. Oh no. Oh man, that's harsh. You're right. I see. So I can't do both. Oh no.
Oh, Icarus has fallen.
Tough.
Well, I mean, it's expensive, but does it get you something good?
I would rather, I'm going to keep that one in my hand. I would rather do this one that's like a, oh, hold on, let me get it back on the thing. I'd rather do this one, spend 3 of them. Because I can build, I've got 8 barley now, I can build my way up to more barley. I'd rather do this and hang on to this one for later. That is expensive though. Thank you for pointing that out. Whew, whew, whew. I thought you were talking about the 3 barley. I'm like, I spent the 3 barley. Okay, good. Fantastic. All right, what's next?
Oh my goodness.
1 milk per sheep. How much sheeps do you have?
How much sheeps?
You got 1 sheep, so you get 1 milk, so you can move your milk up to space 2. So you got 1 sheep down here?
Oh, yeah.
So your milk goes up 1 to level 2. Great. And then over here in Rhineland, I've got 2 sheep, so I go from 1 to 3 milk. Great.
And that was around it says, look at your sheep.
That was the phase that said you get 1 milk for each sheep you have.
Okay.
Bang. So now we're on to phase 9, which is where we spend the money to move the buildings. And then we rearrange the boulders, and that's a whole round. Okay. And then eat a German snack. Great. Okay, so let's blow some cash on some buildings. Let's do it. You're up. What's going on? Wow, that's a shame. Ryan eats pretzel. Yeah. I'll get it. I'll get that building. I will get those 10 points. You just watch. Mark my words.
I'm not like that at all. I'm really not. I'm really impressed with your viewers, man, for catching all the...
Aren't they amazing? They're amazing. Like, if they weren't here, we would get to the end and we'd be like, oh man, we just cheated our way into nonsense points the whole time.
No, I don't want to picture it. I thought this was going to make it harder by being live doing it. It's so much easier. No, not at all. Well, the great thing is, too, like, if we really mess up, we check the rules and the rules don't say anything, they'll go to BoardGameGeek for us and look up, like, a dispute where people are, the designer eventually comes in and says... This Q1 thing here was really... That was a great catch. That was a great catch. Yeah, normally I find that they prevent me from cheating and they help my opponent get extra points. That's basically how it goes. So far. Is that accurate, Chad? I think that's pretty bang on. All right, okay, so we're moving buildings now if we can. And I don't think I can for the first one, or can I? Well, you're going to have to pay 3 things. So 2 clay and a flax, but you don't have the 2 clay. So because you don't have the 2 clay and it has to be more clay than flax, I don't believe that you can move that first building. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but can you do the next one? 2 barley and 1 hop, or 3 barley. So I have... Wait, hold on. Oh, yes. Do you have a building or a card that'll let you do it? I think I do have a card that's in play at the moment. A number of... Let's put it on your camera. A number of barley equals to the number in the window. So what's the number in your window? 8, and I have 9. Is that too many? Like, I can go over? No, equal to. Without going over. Correct. I think it has to be exactly. Wow. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but that has to be exact. So next round I can play it. Or you can play it at any point. Like if you manage to spend 1 barley doing something, you'll go down to the number that it needs to be, and then you it's like an opportunist kind of thing. Like you bang, card play. Okay, but I've got 9, and I need to. You can spend 1 down there to move that building. You don't have to move these buildings in order like we've been doing them. No, I know. So you could spend 1 to move a building, and then you'll have 8, and then you can play that card, and then you'll get 2 flax. All right, so what round are we in? 4?
Yes.
So
oh no, it's round 3. Still round 3. See.
So 1 barley.
Yeah.
Gets me down to this, which is good. So
Yeah.
1, and then I got to spend one of these. Mm-hmm. 1, and then
or if no, but you spent 2 things and they were different, and that's this round's discount, so you're good.
Oh.
You can move the building over,
and then I can get this.
and you can get 2 more flax.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh, that's fun. All right, now I got 2 flax. Right?
Yep.
1, 2.
Very well played.
And now I get this.
Oh yes, and a card. So flip that puppy down into your played cards little area.
Upside
Love
down,
it.
right? Because this is not recording.
Yeah, face down. That's a one-off.
Nice. Oh my goodness. Who? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to see it?
Sure.
Can I play it now? It's a round 3 recurring. Do I play it now?
You can play it whenever you're able to play it, and then in round 3 it does its thing. Are you able to play it?
Yeah.
Okay, play it.
I don't know if I would ever want to.
What is it? What's the requirement?
3 jewels.
Oh.
You get 1 jewel every round.
Oh,
3.
put that down on your camera. I want them to look at that. Okay, so he's got to spend all 3 of his jewels, which he spent so much effort getting, but every round, so for the next 3 rounds, you spend 3... this late in the game, look at this here, Sean.
It'll come back quickly.
Yeah, but look, it'll take you the whole game to build up to what you spent on it. I think that's great earlier in the game. If you were to get that out, it'd be really hard.
That many jewels,
you
though.
would get 5 jewels, but here you're spending 3 to gain 3 slowly over the round. Though it is worth... It's 8 points. It's 8 points at the end of the game. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? 8 points. 8 VP is good, though. Yeah, I don't have a sense of what the scores look like at the end of the game to know if that's 8 points is good or not.
That would be 3
I know
jewels
10 points had better be good if I'm going to spend 11 bloody barley on it.
They're saying it right. It's 3 jewels for 3 jewels and 8 VP.
Yes.
So I don't have 8 VP right now.
Right.
But if I spend that, I will. I mean, but I won't have the jewels to move the things.
You won't have the jewels to move the things if you need to move the things, right? Because, like, you could spend a jewel moving that building that you won't be able to move this time, the top one, because you don't have the clay, right? But you'll still have... No, you won't have any jewels, yeah. Ooh, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I think they're saying go for it. I have no suggestions to Stacy. Omelette says take the points.
How am I ever going to find out how many points I have?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Tally up the cards when you're done?
You can tally up what's on the cards that you played, plus what's over there in the buildings. Yeah.
You're allowed to use calculator?
Yes, definitely. I've been like fast adding math wise on stream with people looking at me and trying to do it quickly without looking like a moron, and that's tough.
Yeah.
It's not an easy it's not an easy task.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna go for it because
he's gonna do it.
this is my first time playing it, and I like what the chat's saying.
Well, Duckmonster wouldn't do it because it prevents you from moving your house this turn. You see what the trade-off is? But it is 8 points.
Uh-huh. And how easy is it for me to get another jewel so I can actually move forward?
Well, look down here. Like I
gotta give up land to get another jewel.
You gave up
I already gave up a
space to do it.
To get 2.
Right.
I don't care.
By the way, sorry about that Uwe Rosen Bingo prompt. I forgot to take that timer off. Keeps telling everybody to play Uwe Rosen Bingo, but Uwe Rosen Bingo is done, dude.
All right.
Who won? Poppy got the first bingo, and one of Varys's kids got the second bingo. Yay!
How do you know that?
Because it just happened like on Tuesday.
Oh, well, that's a while ago. Tuesday's a while ago.
Tuesday's a while ago. I don't know how I remember that. That's unusual for me to remember that.
Then I can't move my house this turn. That means I gotta spend a jewel this turn.
Stacy, Uwe Rosen Bingo was, we issued these bingo cards, and every single space was like a trope that you'd find in multiple Uwe Rosenberg games. So when DM Explains and I were discussing our top 5 lists, and that just went up today. If you want to watch the VOD or the replay, the rerun, you can see which games we picked. So as we were talking about these games, we'd say stuff like sheep, which is like one of the bingo spaces, or like you got to feed your family, which is one of the bingo spaces. And so people in chat who were watching would just tick them off, and then we waited till a couple of people got a bingo. And I don't know, did I award any channel points? I should have. If I didn't, please, Poppy and Bears, let me know, because I should have.
Okay, it is 1 jewel to move a house.
Yes. You're still deliberating.
I need a jewel to move a house.
You do.
I don't have any clay.
Right.
I don't have enough clay.
They're meaning if you don't use a jewel to move that top building, you won't be able to move your big house at all and put another number in the window. But I think what you should do before making this decision is see how many other buildings you're able to pay to move, because if you're not able to move all of them, it's moot. And you should do the jewel thing for points.
Moot.
It's moot. It's pointless.
Yes, you're right. It wouldn't have mattered.
See how many other buildings you can move with your funds.
You can move it twice with jewels, and then move it back next round to get 2 jewels, and then you will get more clay.
Maybe get more clay.
Yeah, it's this one in the town hall.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Where's all my workers?
Further than you need to.
We're
out of workers.
Okay.
We spent them all. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Where's all my workers? Oh no. Okay.
It's moot. It's a moot point. Like cow. It's a moot point. Okay, good.
Also, by the way, share, if you're watching, now is the time to prep snacks. Now is prep snack time.
She's not watching.
Yeah, she's watching.
She's watching?
Yeah. She keeps an eye. She's
Cheryl?
watching because she knows that she needs to do some snack help.
I'll just yell. Share.
She needs a bit of lead time because I'm not saying snacks involved.
Oh, I like the deliberation. This is fun. Mm-hmm. This is where it's fun.
It is fun.
All right.
I think...
Let's find out if it's moot or not.
Yeah, I think you should try blowing...
In this round here, I can only spend 2 of these things, right? Because that's what this
Yeah,
says.
if they're 2 different, you only have to spend 2.
Okay, good. So I have... Oh, shoot. I don't have any of this stuff. Well, I have this.
You got 1 wool.
Okay, I'll spend a wool.
You got to hide 2.
Yeah, I do,
yeah.
And I'll spend this thing.
Okay.
There we go.
So there's 1.
Cutting.
Let's get your wool out of there.
Yeah, wool's gone. Spend... I don't have any meat.
So you got to spend 3 milk. See? That's why you should have done the jewel.
This is the moot point.
This is the moot point. So since you can't move that, and you don't have any other cards that you can use to do fancy things.
Right, I can move this one. Can I?
Yeah, do the ones you can move, and then...
All right, so I need... how many? I need 2 of these and 1 of these.
Yeah,
yes?
or 3 of them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cool. 3 barley or 2 barley and 1 hop.
Okay. So, 1...
I don't know if a single is called a hop or hops.
2.
That's interesting. Yep.
3.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. Bajang.
Getting... All right. So I can't move this one and I can't move that one. So the jewels don't matter for me.
The jewels don't matter. You shouldn't use that card right now.
No, I should use the card right now.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Is that what we decided?
Because I can't move the whole thing over because these 2 are blocking.
But you can move the whole thing over by spending the rings.
Unless I use 2.
Yeah.
Because I have 2.
You have to.
But then wasn't that the idea? Then you land on this and you get 2 back. And you're right back to where you started with the 3.
You would have
Plus you have more stuff.
You would have to spend 3 rings because you'd have to move 1 building farther than it needs to go. Because you need to be able to move 1 to the left, right? So...
Oh, eventually.
Yeah.
And I can't if I move the whole house. But then eventually I could.
Eventually, but what he wants you to do in the next round. So what you would have to do is blow all 3 rings, moving the top building, the 3rd building, and then some other building with a tool 1 more step, so that it's advanced enough for you to move back using this space and get your rings, your 2 rings.
In the future.
In the future. Ooh. Do you like that feeling? See, this is why I think we do it. We like that feeling. This is, we call it a burner. Call it a brain burner, right? You're like... It's like chess for dumber people than who play chess, right? I'm sorry, I'm just implicating myself, not you guys.
I feel like you're using the same brain capacity as chess. I mean, chess has fewer pieces, I think, but I mean, the moves are just as excessive. Do you have a black eye?
I do.
From what?
No, I don't. Why? I just have baggy eyes.
No, this is all bruised up.
This is baggy. I have a black eye? I don't. I just moved a light. I don't know. It's my mascara. I don't know what you're talking about.
It looks like you have a black eye.
No.
All right. kids? Because
One jewel and then use tools for another move.
Why
one jewel? He needs 2 jewels to move 2 buildings if he wants to move his whole house over.
I need to use 2 jewels.
Or 2, he does. Yeah, he corrected himself. 2.
Okay, so say it again.
So 2 jewels. So get rid of 2 rings.
So I move it back. 1, 2, meaning I have 1 left.
Yes. Now both of those buildings.
Let's just. This is hypothetical.
Yeah.
Kids.
Okay.
This is not chest.
So both those buildings go. You just called it chest, though.
This is not chest.
It's not chest. Okay.
I did not say chest.
You did say chest.
I would never say chest. This is not chest, though. Chest.
You said
I did say chest.
Okay, so your whole house gets to go.
This thing just freaked me out.
The focus the
How
Muppet.
long has that been sitting
The
there?
whole time
It's
he's
a
been
Muppet.
watching you.
Okay, so I've moved everything over, and what did I lose?
Now, Omelette suggests spending a tool, a flax, and a barley. In order to move that 4th building.
To give me room to move again.
To move it back to get your...
And I can do this right now?
Yeah. Heck yeah.
A tool, a flax, or a barley?
Tool, a flax, and barley.
Oh,
To move
everything.
that second last building. This one.
Oh,
here.
you're smart. A tool, a flax, and barley.
Yes.
This is barley.
No, that's right.
This is barley.
Yep.
Okay, so this goes out.
Yep.
Flax goes down.
Yep.
Tool goes down. Right?
Well, you had 2 tools, and now you got 1 tool. I'm surprised they didn't come up with a better way to represent that.
What do you mean? I still have a tool?
Yeah, they replenish.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in doing that...
This
yeah.
gets thrown in here, which means... which one did I do? This one?
Yep.
This one moves
Move
here.
there, yeah.
This one
And
moves
move there.
here, allowing me to do the move that you're going to block me on.
Why would I do that?
Because there's so much table talk.
is
What if I
this-
was doing all this in my head?
You could. You got to be on your own reconnaissance. Yeah, take that card back. You don't get to do the expensive card if I
Forget
don't.
you saw this.
I didn't see anything happen.
Forget the hour it took you to do this. This is a very smart move. I would never have put that together, but I
Yeah.
like the fact that I can move this now. This is very smart. And I move this thing over to 9. I love it. It's very good.
Cool. So we'll do me, and then we'll talk. Snack. All right. So in order for me to move the top building, I gotta go down 1, 2, and a rye.
Oh, yeah. Look.
What's up?
They're saying I can spend more because I have another tool.
Yeah. Okay. We'll get back to that.
Okay.
Let's go back to your board. So I just did the top building of mine.
I can spend more because I have more, and I can move this one, right?
Yep.
'Cause I got so much of that.
You got lots of that, so 3 of those, and you can move that one.
3.
Yep.
So how about I do 1 and then 2?
You could do that if you want, yeah. Either way.
1 and then 2.
And then your last
And then
tool.
Tool.
Yep.
And then this
Yep.
moves here. And I'd move this one
Yeah.
over. Yes,
There you go.
people.
There you go.
Look at that.
Hey. All right. Back to this noise. So I have to get 3... Hold on, I have a card that... No, okay, so we're good. 1, 2, 3... I'll do 2 and 1 of my hops in order to move this guy over, and that shagunks my whole house. It shagunks it. It shagunks it. And I've got like a ton of tools, so I'm going to put my tools over here. Let me do the rest of them first, and then we'll see what kind of trouble we could get into.
I don't know what people are saying now. Who's talking smack? Did we say, snack?
I'll use 1 milk and 1 meat in order to move this thing over.
We're talking snack, aren't we?
We're getting snack. Let me just do my buildings, then we'll snap it up.
I'm just trying to figure out what Stacy's saying. Okay, go on.
Then I'll go with a flax and a barley. And that gets this one over. And then I'll spend a hide and a flax in order to do this bottom building. And then I'd really like to do the top 2, and I think I can. So 2 clay and a rye and a tool moves the boulder over and moves this puppy over. Mm-hmm. There goes all my clay. And then I can go 1, 2 off with my barley. No, I'll put 1 barley back. 1 barley back and 1 hop down and 1 tool over, and that lets me move that boulder and move this. And I was able to move my house twice. That's pretty exciting.
Wow.
What other nonsense can I get into? So I don't have enough clay to do this top one, but I do have enough barley if I wanted to do this one. But I would need to spend 2 tools doing it. So let's see what we can do that's a little bit cheaper. So I can do 1 milk and 1 meat and 1 tool in order to move this guy over. And then I can do, and like I said, you want to do it while it's cheap, right?
Yeah.
1 of these and 1 of these and a tool to move this thing over. Are they stopping me and saying I'm doing anything wrong? No?
Yeah.
So far so good. And then I'm going to do a flax and a hide and a tool to move this one over. And that's looking pretty darn good. Now that's all these boulders bunched up, and so I don't have double tools to move the boulders. So these all move back. That was my situation. That's pretty good. I got to move the big house twice. Nice. And then the last thing that we do is rearrange the boulders. So you remember how to rearrange the boulders?
Yeah.
Great.
So they should all be covering that last 3, right?
Well, it depends on how far.
Yeah, you're
It depends
right.
on how far your buildings are.
Just move everything over 1, right?
Well, no. At the top, it's supposed to be like building space boulder every single row. So at the top,
Getcha.
talk smack. What kind of stream is this? No, we're nice here on this stream. Yeah. So it should go building space boulder space boulder. Yep. Looks good to me from what I can see. Looks good. All right. So.
Okay.
Somebody hit a marker. It's capital exclamation mark M space snack time.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know how many of you were here for the last time that Seanny-Oh joined us, but he wanted to turn it into an episode of Hot Ones. But I would hate
Cheryl
for...
was listening.
Yeah, she's right next door. Yeah. Wait, not even...
I know.
I would hate for... Like, I don't want this to turn into, like, every single time you're over, it's like, we gotta go more extreme with the snacks until you're eating car parts. This is, no, this is like, it's gentle. This is board game night. We're gonna be calm and cool and kind. And so I went to a specialty deli, and I asked if they had any imported snacks. I went to the European deli on Thornton Road in sunny Oshawa, and I was helped by Carmen, and I don't know if she's watching. She's probably not hours into this going like, yeah, they mentioned us. Not going to happen, but she was awesome, and she helped me pick out some great stuff.
If this is a severed pig's head, I'm going to be very upset.
How's that thematic?
Sheep's head.
No, that's nonsense. So... we have
Testicles.
for snack. We have, look at this. These are, I forget how she told me to pronounce it. Lebuken Hartsen. So these are gingerbread cookies.
Yeah.
Covered in chocolate, shaped like hearts, and they have little apricot centers.
Okay.
Does that sound delicious?
Not so scary.
No. Or jelly tongue. You're gonna go jelly tongue?
What, just me?
No, I'm gonna eat jelly tongue too.
Yeah.
But so between, let me get this straight. Between the gingerbread, I got them right here. If you think I'm lying, they're just down here. So between chocolate-covered, heart-shaped, apricot-filled gingerbread cookies.
Yeah.
And jelly tongue,
Yeah.
you've decided to go jelly tongue.
Yes.
I had a feeling you'd do that. Okay, Cheryl, bring on the jelly tongue.
No, you only
Oh, way too
Way too loud. Yeah, sorry about
Frightened.
that. That was the idea.
Frightened.
Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. So let's put it on the old. So this is just like, it's like a deli meat, right? So grab a cracker or two.
So nicely arranged too, Sharon.
Isn't it though? It looks great. This is like a jelly tongue charcuterie. So, have you ever had jelly tongue?
No.
Apparently it's a German thing. They had a few different things. This wasn't the worst thing I could find. They also had blood and tongue,
Yeah.
which was like, instead of jelly, let's just have blood.
I like blood pudding. It's delicious.
I've never had it before.
Never
in my
had blood
life.
pudding?
No.
Aren't you Irish?
I am, but like, I'm like not that Irish. Not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but they also had head cheese. I'm not excited by
I haven't
cheese.
had that.
And I was like, so it was funny because in the deli, a lady came in, and Carmen, the lady in the counter, said, would you like some head cheese? And I'm like, I was about to go like, hell to the no. And then this lady comes in and she's like, I'll take the garlic head cheese, please. And I was like, oh, I'm sure it's scrumptious. She goes, yeah, it's so good. I'm like, you enjoy that. Da-na-na-na. But anyway, has anybody in chat had had jelly tongue? Yeah, I noticed that you're not diving right into the jelly tongue.
Well, we were explaining.
Yeah, we're talking. So yeah, put some on a crack. It is sliced quite thin. She asked me if I wanted super thick slices, and I was like, please God, no. All right. Well, yeah, if you've had blood pudding, this is nothing doing.
I like how it's like you could put it back together, right?
Yeah, you can reassemble the tongue. Whew, it does have an aroma, doesn't it?
Well,
yeah. Cheers to that. It's a nice garlic cracker. It's tasting more cracker than tongue.
I was gonna say, it's weird that a tongue doesn't have any flavor.
It doesn't like retain everything that the cow ate.
Yeah.
It's not like when somebody gets a donated body part from the hospital, they become the serial killer.
Right.
I'm gonna sandwich that up.
Oh. Wrapping. There's a drawing of a cow staring at me as I do this too, which is just.
How are we doing on that puzzle there, chat?
Now you can really make moo points. Like it.
While we chew, check out that puzzle. It's a little bit spicy, actually. No good on the puzzle, eh? Let me know when it's safe to come back. Stacy says it's a little bit kind of like that one. That's spicy a little bit.
So
Where's the cracker? I don't know.
yeah, the cracker is pepper. It's a pepper cracker.
That's what I'm tasting. Well, I mean, since we did the jelly tongue, I feel like we got to give the gingerbread parts, the druthers, their time.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, that cracker is kind of spicy. Here, have a gingerbread.
How did you do the hot ones then? 'Cause that was some severely hot sauce.
I know. I think I just because I'm not expecting. Wait, you're gonna wait for me.
Oh, right.
Wait. All right. Cheers. It's been in your mouth already, but there we go. Okay.
Keep him with the tongue theme. Oh my gosh.
Oh. Oh. That's okay, Lord. Like, oh. The center is apricot. Oh. It's apricot. It's apricot. Why can I say apricot? Oh. Whew. It depends on how much you dislike gingerbread, I suppose. Gingerbread, not my favorite.
This is pretty terrible.
Please, I'll have more tongue.
Yeah,
Please,
pass the tongue,
please.
please.
Pass the tongue.
This is pretty terrible.
Did I just swallow a whole apricot? No, it's like a filling. Here, I'll try to get it on. Look at that. It's like really rich gingerbread with a sweet apricot filling.
It's better all at once.
And dark chocolate on the outside. I don't like dark chocolate either.
Dark chocolate with like sickeningly sweet apricot.
Yeah, the apricot like murders. Like I think people who like dark chocolate like it because it's not super sweet. And then you put like a whole ass dehydrated apricot, in the middle of it. I'm not sure. No,
It's a bit intense. It's very rich.
these I wouldn't go for. It was between these and the marzipan, and I went with these guys. But these are imported German.
Marzipan's nice.
Did it say bitter on the package? I think it did. Hold on, let me look. It's in German, so I don't know. Oh, bits. Yeah, it said thank you on the package.
Yeah.
Filled with apricot fruit filling. Oh, zart bitter. Hold on. Zart bitter dark chocolate. I've got that in a carefully curated image that you can stare at. You know what I'm in the mood
Oh,
for?
it's good that those are vegan.
Right. It wasn't lost on me. It's like the least vegan board game designer on the planet. I could definitely do with some beer nuts to wash all that down. Woo! I don't know. I think Cheryl might have taken that as a cue to not watch the rest of the stream, but
She's done.
I would love for her to take the jelly tongue away. Does somebody say jelly tongue? I'm sorry. There's a very loud...
Why are you doing? You got 10 people that are helping me win.
There's a very loud heavy metal shred guitar sound that accompanies the jelly tongue, yeah. More for me, though. Oh, yeah, the gingerbread. Actually, sure, you might like... That's Sprightly Splinkus, Cheryl. Seriously, stop. Sorry. I forgot to check audio levels on the jelly tongue animation before. Oh, thank you, Cheryl.
I asked you not to play that again.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll be behaved. Tell you what, I'll trade. Well, not trade you. If you take this, you may have the gingerbread cookies. There you go. Thank you, Cheryl.
You're welcome.
Unsub says overall, no more jelly tongue animation. Fine. I hear you. Okay, here we go. Give me an M. Give me an exclamation mark M. Set a marker for round 4. Fight.
4.
Oh, my favorite. Oh my gosh. Look, Cheryl loves me. Did you ever have these?
No.
These are Kirkland's signature chocolate covered almonds. Did you ever have these, or half a bag of these in a single sitting? Put a finger down. That's a good chocolate covered almond.
Alrighty. I feel like you're winning this game, Ryan.
I'm not. I don't know if I get that 10-point card out.
You're at 10. You're at 10. I'm at 9.
How do you know?
Just the house move. You're
Oh,
at
well,
10.
that's just workers. That's not points, though.
Workers are equal points.
Workers, it helps to get lots of workers, for sure.
All right, so what are you drawing? A quadrant card? How do I get to be player 1?
You have to take one of these 4 spots, and that gets you the start player.
But how do I do it?
You just put a worker on.
Oh, I should have done it during my round.
Should have done it last time.
Oh, okay.
So let's, again, following the handy-dandy cheat card, as you call it, the very first thing that we do is we turn over a quadrant card, and that causes us to strip the top row from quadrant 1 and quadrant 3. So this is top row, that's top row, that's top row, and that's top row. Remember when you were waiting for that to fill up? Mm-hmm. So that's 1, and then 3. So in 3, this is top row, that's top row, and this is top row. And that's that step done. So round 4, phase 2, move the current farmyard card to the, remember this part? So you got to take it off the board where the sheep go, and you put it over here, and then you put the number of workers on top of it as show through the window. So I'm putting 10 workers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, shoot.
9,
What
10.
was this card?
And what do you got going on?
Oh, shoot.
What's going on?
Did I not play this?
Did you mean to?
It was face down right here.
Okay. You met that. You can play it now if you want. It's fine. We all saw that you had it.
Did I do it?
I don't know. Does Chad remember? Did he play that card already?
Oh, no.
That's okay.
So, but my tools have just revived, right?
LOL Duck Monster asks, is that the card from the last round? Yeah, your tools revive. Yeah, look at the card that you put face down. No, that was the one that got him flax, but you got to put it on camera so they can see it.
Oh, sorry.
Is that the one you're asking about, Duck Monster? Yeah, I don't remember if I saw you get a tool card. Because how did you get your tools? You got one by spending a worker last round. How did you get the other tool? Was it from that card?
I don't think
I have a feeling it wasn't. So yeah, take another tool. It's all good. Take another tool.
so. All right.
Yes.
Thank
But get
you.
rid of that card and put it face down on top of the others. I think it's legit. Okay, cool. So you put your workers on your farmyard card yet, or who's showing through your window?
I got 9.
So throw 9 guys on there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot happened, and I think I was planning to throw that card down.
It's very possible. But yeah, you had it. You had it for sure.
Right.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the moment you've all been waiting for. The phase that you've been anticipating since round 3. Phase 3. Activate your bonus cards in play. Sean, take a look at your bonus cards in play that have a little 3 with a circle around them. What do you got? You got 2 of them up there.
Okay, I get 1 extra
Barley?
barley.
Yep.
And
But put it on camera so they can see it. There you
1
go.
extra field at marker 3.
So grab a field, put it in an empty column at row 3. Bajang.
This is
Oh,
3,
you know
right?
what? We forgot to do something last round too.
What?
Oh no, we didn't. We didn't. We're good. We're good.
And then I
Round
get
3,
one of
yeah.
these, right? Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought I had a different tab open. Didn't know that was Ryan. Is that about my black eye? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Back to your board. Whoops, that's the wrong camera view. Okay, so those you can tuck back up next to your community center because
Okay.
those are evergreen. They'll trigger again next round.
Great.
Meanwhilest, I've got one over here. This one says I get 1. I don't even know. I get 1 barley on a field. So I'll do that, and I'll
your
put
voiceover.
1.
You had a
Oh, my
interesting
voiceover,
voice.
ladies and gentlemen,
That's you.
boys and girls. I do a bit of voice acting. I've done some voice acting in the past. Done some commercial work and a little tiny bit. More when I was a young man. A young man back when I had still remember my dreams. Great.
Is it Bowie?
No,
I still remember my dream.
no, I probably sang it like Bowie because he's the easiest when you're goofing off. That was
Technicolor Dreamcoat?
no. Why am I doing this? Because he plays guitar and he sings like a rock.
Bye Bye Birdie?
No, he sings like a rock.
Oh, like a rock?
Yeah, he sings Night Moves.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not Springsteen. Not Steve.
Not Winwood. It's,
Not Winwood. No. Why can't I remember his name? This is what happens when you get old. You just forget everything you ever knew.
I love that song.
Who sings Night Moves? God. Because he sings songs about getting older and they're heartbreaking. Like a Rock. If you only know Like a Rock from that Chevy truck commercial or Ford truck, listen to that song. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking for middle-aged dudes who can't squeeze into their skinny jeans to listen to. That song gets me every single time. Great. Sorry to everyone for the volume of the sound. Still working on the levels of the chat versus the additional sounds. That's right. That was because it's usually about an hour before the stream happens. I'm like, I need all kinds of animations. Da 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 da. And I forget. There's a million things to forget, and I forget to adjust the levels of things. Great, great, great. So now it's time to play
Bob
some workers.
Seeger?
Seeger, thank you.
Oh.
You got it before chat did. Nice. Bob Seeger.
Bob Seeger.
very
My
good.
goodness, that took me a
I said
while.
Steve. I knew it was Steve is close to Seeger.
Seeger.
And Bob and Steve are the same, basically the same name. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. That's Queen.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just gonna turn into one line karaoke night. Somebody. Okay, now to the game. What's open? What do I need? Yeah, let's look. So this is dire. So we've got to pay 4 goods per building we want to use, but only 3 if 2 of the types are the same. Did you catch that, or were you looking at your belly button?
I was cracking my back. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
look back at your board. I just want to make sure that you're like aware of what's happening here. So for each building we want to move, it's going to cost us 4 goods. But if 2 of those goods are, if you use two different types of goods, you only have to pay 3. It's like the last one, right? You get a discount if you use different. So it rewards diversity in your operation.
3 goods using 2 types.
So just like this one was 3 goods, but 2 goods if they were 2 types, this is 4 goods, but 3 goods if they're 3 types.
Just the discounts
types.
we're talking about.
Yeah, that's the discount. That's what
Okay.
really confused me when I was first reading the rules. I was like, what is happening in this game?
That sounds pretty straightforward.
Now it does, now that we're
Okay.
sitting here doing it.
I thought it was going to be very much more complicated.
No, it's pretty easy.
Okay.
What is going on? I'm still picking jellied tongue out of my tooth here. Okay. I found it was a taste that lingered.
Well, I couldn't tell which one was my tongue or the beef tongue.
Okay.
The one that hurts
Who
is
said
yours.
anything about beef?
What was it?
Oh, no, it was
Human?
beef. It was beef. Come on. It was veal, probably.
Oh.
I know. I didn't know until later on when I was looking at pictures. Yeah. It's just a moment of silence.
Oh,
All
because
right.
you did have to put together that
I
whole
did.
montage.
The montage, which I won't play again. I learned my
Okay,
lesson.
don't do it.
Seems like you guys aren't very keen on sheep. What are you implying, Varys?
You only have one.
You will have
You have
one.
Z-
I've
you
got
have
two,
two.
but they're gonna get murdered in 2 rounds unless I find a way to prolong their lives and get them into that stable. And they're worth a point each at the end of the game. But I don't know. It just seemed really valuable to like spend them and just juice them. You know what I mean?
How come your player won?
Because I held on to the cock.
How? Because I didn't play
You
it.
didn't take any of these 4
Oh,
spaces.
okay. So which quadrants got used by the AI and which ones didn't?
We took them off of quadrants 1 and 3, so they got off the top row of this one and the top row of this one. So this is what we're left with.
Okay. So you didn't place any of these.
I haven't placed anything yet.
Okay.
Yep. I like the free milk they give every round, says Varys. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Do I get free milk?
Yeah, you did get free milk. That was before. That was in
that's
an
right, my
earlier
milk's
phase.
up here. Okay, good.
Here
We're
we
good.
go. So what's cheap? I know you want to do this.
Why would you know that?
I have no idea. Land sale, I don't want to do. Clearing is cheap. I got to see. Look, hold on. This is the best way to do it. I think I got to tally up my costs. I definitely want to. What happens if I move this community center over 1? More workers. It's not points yet until we get into like this territory over here. Man, you got to move it really far in order to start making points on that. But you know, this card is killer. 11 crops of the same type. I just burned a lot of my barley. So when this gets harvested, I will have 6, and I need 11, so I need 5. And that means I gotta get a field up to the top and plant barley on it. I don't know, like more fields seems like the thing to do in order to get that going. And then what's this? A number of wool equal to the window. 10 wool. It's not going to happen. How much wool do you get for shearing your sheep? That is a lot of wool. Where do you even 1 per sheep? So that would get me 2 wool. I only have 2 sheep, and it would but it would prolong the life of one of my sheep. That's pretty good. I feel like I need more cards. I feel like I need some of these bad boys. I'm gonna go exploring. I don't think I have. Oh, I do have one. So this is one of them. So that big 11 crops of the same type is a big old end game. Yeah, I feel like I want to go fishing for some of these. So, but is that the very first thing that I want to do? There might be a more opportune thing for me to do over here. What are you shaking your head for? Yeah, I think I'll sheep it up. I got 10 guys. So, yeah, I'll sheep it up and I'll get 1 wool per sheep, and the number of sheep that I have is 1. So 2. So I get 2 more wool. You're up. Your turn. Your turn. Beer nuts. Think about what you got to pay at the end of the round to move those buildings, if that's what you're trying to do.
I know. I do want to do what we had planned to do to get the jewels back. Because I got to pay that off quickly. But I'm still. I haven't been using my time properly to figure out which one I can move right now to move back. This one or this one, based on how much I have. So I need
I think
more
the bottom one is easier to move, I think.
because I got so much flax. Well, I only need 1 though.
You only can use 1.
I know.
But look at the top. You got to use a whole bunch of. You got to use 4 barley to move the top one.
Right, and this is just 2, 3 goods, using 2 types.
Yeah, so you could do 4 barley or 3 barley and 1 hop. Those are 2 options.
3 barley.
No, that's rye.
3 barley.
Yeah, and 1
So
hop.
that will go down here. Now, why do I have 1 here?
Because you got 6. Oh, barley? You got 3 plus 1. So you got 4.
I should just do
You
this
do that?
and get rid of that.
No problem.
And this is 6. Okay, so it only matters if it's at the top. Anyway, so I have enough to move this one back and move it again.
2 barley and 1 hop, you're right.
2 barley,
Thanks
1
for the
hop.
catch. Duck Monster corrected me.
So this goes down to here, and I got a hop up here. No problem.
Or pop the
just
one off the bottom, yeah.
Pop that one off. Okay, then I have enough. All right, so I'm going to do that. Move this one back, and then grab these. Now I'm back where I started.
And you can do that big old card at the end. Now.
What big old card?
Well, you can do it now. The whole point of you trying to get those 3 rings. Oh, right. I'm supposed to pretend like I don't know what that card is. You could do it now if you want. Like, you can do it. Right?
I think I already played it, didn't I? Oh, this.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
Yes.
This
that.
is why I did it.
That's the whole point.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I thought I had already played that.
No.
Oh my gosh, what a thing. Good for you, Ryan.
There you go. So now
You're one of them now.
8 points, and you're going to get 2 more rings. You just got to spend those rings that you have right now.
I did.
No, you did not. You still have 3.
No, I got to.
Yeah, you got 2, so you have 3, but you need to spend 3 building that card. That's your whole point. Is you need to spend 3 rings to build that card. Look at the requirements at the top. Spend 3 rings. There you go. Now you're pulling Orion. Yep. So
Now I'm at 0?
Yep. Yeah,
Is that how that works?
That's how that works.
Oh, because then I get it back when I play.
Right.
Oh my
you're
gosh.
going to get, but because there's only 2 rounds remaining, you'll get 2 more rings as we go every
I'm sorry, guys.
every phase 3.
I'm back to being a moron.
No, you're not a moron at all. Okay.
I was good for 1 second, and now.
Oh man. No, you're doing it amazingly.
Because we did all that before we did the whole sort of smorgasbord of
The jelly
horror.
tongue distracted you?
Yes.
It wasn't too horrible.
Jelly tongue distraction.
Big aftertaste though. She gave me a little bit in the deli because I was freaked out, and then I was like, okay, that's not terrible. I can do that. So give me 100 grams or whatever. They're like 100 grams. I was like, oh shoot, how much is 100 grams? I don't even know. So I bought 100 grams of it, and then as I was driving home, I didn't have my water bottle or anything, and like it lingered for a good half hour. I could still taste jelly tongue.
That gets you out of a speeding ticket, that breath.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, do you want to know why I pulled? Have you been eating apricot?
Go faster.
Exactly.
Drive faster.
Speed with haste. Get home. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Man, I've lost the plot entirely. Plant 3 things. Well, wouldn't you really want to do that? Plant 3 things before any of this fills up too murderously. Move up to 2 into row 5 and plant 1 thing. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that. So I'll move up to 2 empty fields into row 5. So I'll move this one into row 5, and I'll move this one into row 5, and I'll plant 1 thing. And the thing I'm going to plant is going to be 1 of these hops. So that'll give me 9, 10 hops. Still not enough hops. Holy cow, that card's difficult. Okay, your turn.
There's a lot of good spaces here. So, what round are we in?
We're in checkerboard. Teach a man to fish.
This. Round 4. All right.
Yes.
So I got 4 clay. If I played that. All right, good. Good.
That's pretty good. You need clay, for sure.
I do need clay.
I think we both need clay. I need clay as well.
We can get 1 clay plus a thing. Oh, this is 4 plus a thing at 4.
No, that's ore.
Oh, or.
Yeah, you pick.
So that's 4 for 2 or 4 for 1. Okay.
So clearly, you know the path of least resistance.
Yes, I do. But I'm not planted anything, and always be planting is the thing. But I need clay. So I'm going to pull a clay. There. Now I got 4 clay. Right? Mm-hmm. So I'm at 5 clay now. Right?
Yep. And I'm going
what
to...
are you going to do? You're going to pull a big combo?
I kind of need clay too. I feel like I should take that before you do. But I also need to block you with the planting, so I'm going to go here. And I'm going to plant 3 things, but I only have 2 fields, so I'm going to plant... This is rock bottom, so I'll plant that up in 5, and I'll plant this. Not monoculture, it's nothing but barley. Nothing but barley over on Farmer Ryan's farm.
Why are you doing that?
Because I have that card, as you don't know, that makes me...
Right.
So then if I spend 11, I'm still going to need a bunch for the buildings.
You're reminding me about what the actual heck. Oh, look. 3 tools, 3 of those, and I can do stuff.
Hey, so you got 3 tools, you got 3 hops, so that gives you either 2 barley or 2 rye, and a card. What do you want to do?
Look at the rest of my cards.
Good idea, because they combo off each other quite nicely.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do the... Oh.
What's funny?
I had a strategy, I don't.
No?
I'm like, oh, where mind, I'll just... Oh, never mind. It's totally wrong. Totally wrong. Okay. These don't matter right now because it doesn't do anything for me. Okay, but it might do something for this. So let's focus on this. So, okay. What am I lacking? What am I low on, right? Which is this, because I don't have as much as that. Okay, so I'll get 2 of these, right? Mm-hmm. I can't mix and match, right? 1 and 1? No.
It's an or. The big slash means or.
Yeah, or. All right, cool. There.
Yeah,
plus
that's it, plus a card. Is that the right symbol? Just checking?
Yep.
Yep, great. Off you go.
Ah. Okay.
By the way, Chad, I don't mean to belabor the point, but this puzzle. So.
No one's got it?
Nope. No one's even, I don't even think anybody's trying. So I guess step 1. Step 1 would be to recognize that these images are from board games. Specifically, board game covers. Had we figured that out yet? Do we know that? Tell me in chat if you know that already. Hopefully that was obvious. They're all from board game covers. And I don't know if that's... Now somebody's going to rush off and solve it knowing that, but that's clue number 1. Cow, woman, door girl, compass, apple farmer. You did it! That's the game. No, it's not. That's not the game. Okay, so you're still good, right? Once again, I think I'm going to go fishing for cards.
How are you doing that? Oh, you put a thing there.
And that keeps my first player Monopoly. It's basically the last person to go in one of those spaces becomes the first player. Is that what I want to do? I think it is. Oh, between these two, though, I don't know the decks well enough. Yeah, I'll do this. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't a bad plan.
Alrighty. Just for reference here, I need both of these. I need like a lot of these things to move this, right? I need a lot of milk and a lot of...
You need, if you're going to do milk and meat, then it'll be 2 milk and a meat, or 2 meat and a milk.
2 milk.
Because it's 2 different types, and that gets you the discount. Or you could go straight up 4 meat. So you could slaughter one of your sheep, and you'd have enough meat to do it.
Okay, so I've only got 2 milk. I have 0 meat.
So if you get 1 meat, one way to get meat is to slaughter your sheep. If you slaughter your sheep, you get 4 meat.
Isn't this sheep like immortal?
Unless you deliberately slaughter it, yeah. So you got 1 down in your barn, but if you deliberately put it on that, cash it in that space, you get 4 meat and 2 hide.
Oh. Mm-hmm. But then no milk.
And Stacy Everdell will cry.
But no milk.
But no milk. No milk from that. No, if you want milk, it's...
Yeah, but doesn't this give me milk at the end of every round?
It does, yes.
Because I gotta... Oh, have I played this? This is done, right? This is done. Right? That's done. That's done. Because I got a nice little card
Little
here.
combo thing going on.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't know if I can move that thing because I got none. I got no stuff. Anyway. Let's see. What do I do? Kill a sheep. How do you get sheep? Oh, you got to do this.
Yeah, you go down to sheep market. Or a weekly market gets you sheep.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Or you can cash in milk to make the sheep breed.
Oh.
Which I don't know that's... I don't know if that's how the birds and the bees work, Uva, but...
It might work. So, I just need 2 milk?
2 milk gets you 1 sheep.
Hmm.
And you have 2 milk.
Mm-hmm.
And that 1 sheep would be double sheep, and that would get you 2 milk.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be like, you'd use a worker to... But it'd be recurring milk. It'd be milk dividends.
Yes, you're right.
Hmm.
Well, and after this is round 3, right?
Are we talking about the phases? So if we look here, we're right here in phase 4.
Whatever this thing means.
Oh, remember you do what it is
at the very
required to
end.
play it whenever you play it whenever, and then when we loop back around in round 5 and get to phase 3, it happens.
Good for you.
It's neat. These cards are cool. I'm enjoying this. This is really cool. There's a lot of like I say, I like games with combos in them, and there's a lot of combos. I just understanding the character of these decks a bit better would help me.
Holy
so what's going to go?
All right, let's do that thing because I like that idea.
You're going to cash in 2 milk.
They're all gone.
Yep, no more milk, but
No
it'll come back to you.
Milk, but I get a sheep.
Yes.
And that goes here, right, or down?
No, down there. So it's already
nice.
safe in your barn, and it's worth a point as well.
Yay!
Yay! Says Stacey Everdell. She likes the saved sheep thing.
I didn't kill it.
Great.
Did I? No, I didn't.
Nope. It's saved in immortal sheep barn.
Or did I kill it?
Or did I? Or will I? I don't know. I will. I still think fishing for cards is a thing. Oh, let me just check the... Yeah. I think these are better earlier in the game and are already past the halfway point. So I'm going to go... Do you like... what kind of... Characterize these cards for me. These ones.
They're great.
They're great?
Oh, yeah.
I should get one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to get one.
They're great.
Okay, your turn. Oh my gosh.
See?
Well, Huh.
Yeah.
It's... okay. All right. They're like little mini goals. They're kind of cool. That's hard, though.
All right. If I go here, I can get a sheep and a meat, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. You're liking sheep. You're taking his comment to heart, eh? Building sheep. Didn't Varys say... Varys, what round are you on?
Right. Or I could kill a sheep, Stacy, and get 4 meat out of the
Oberon's
thing.
playing, right.
And 2 hides.
Oberon, we're on round 4. Where did you get to?
That's a good one.
The 4 meat?
Mm-hmm.
It is pretty good, eh?
I'm going to do that.
Uh-oh. Stacey Everdell's not happy. Unfollow. Close computer.
No, don't unfollow.
No, we're trading. See, what's happening is we're trading the sheep in for beef. So the animals you don't like gets very hurt.
This is the one that's going back.
Yeah, that's the one we didn't like. He was giving you side eye the whole time. Like that sheep had attitude.
No.
For real. Like you don't.
I'm trying sheep.
I was tired. I know. I'm to my limit with that sheep. I've had it up to there.
So I'm up to 3 now, right? Because I'm getting rid of this guy. I got 2. So that's 3.
Yes.
Right? Okay, good. My math is accurate. Now, meat 4.
Oberon, they just finished their game.
What?
I know, right? My wife and I just wrapped up. Great game. It's a great game. I'm really liking it. Yeah.
How are you doing it so fast?
I don't know. I think the sheep can only give you side eye. Yeah, it's because their eyeballs are on the sides of their head.
Yeah.
Hey.
You're smart.
Clever, yeah. Stacy Sharp.
Look, I'm just counting out 4 of these. I'm like, okay, there's enough.
Put it at 4.
Sorry.
This is why we're not done yet.
Oh my gosh. Basic rule.
So that was you. All right, so I believe this card is hard, but I think I can do it. Okay, I'm going to place one here. Is that the most, yes, efficient? Yes, I think. One worker there in order to get a field and put it at level 2 and get a clay. One field at level 2 and get a clay. I have no clay.
All right,
so I'm clay.
Paying this off now. Moving this down to 3. I almost forgot why I did all that move. And this goes here.
Yeah, what does it do for you every round?
Gives me wool every
Nice.
round.
Very nice. Okay. And but you didn't place a worker yet, so you still
No.
don't place workers.
I have not.
We didn't stop for jelly tongue. True. True. Jelly tongue really slows things down, doesn't it? And so does the puzzle. A further clue for the puzzle. All of these images, which are from board game covers, are from board games by the same designer. And if you've been paying attention this whole month to Knights Around Tables episodes, you may be able to discern which designer that might be. Clue number 2. What's going on, Sean?
Oh, I only need 2 of these. All right, I'm going to do, I think, this.
Oh,
Right.
yeah. I should.
And I'm going to get 4 of those, and which will bring me up to 9, which is the number in the window.
Oh,
Means
yes.
I get a thingy.
Well, let's show them the card on your
Oh, yeah,
on
sorry.
your board over here. That's okay.
Playing this card brings me up to 9, so I'm going to put another brick right here.
I can see what that card says. A number of clay equal to the number in the window. So you got 9.
9.
Yes, 9. So you get to put a
Another
field
thing.
at 4. So empty
4.
column, number 4. Very nice.
That's a good card,
That's a really good card.
I think. Did I do that right?
That's a gateway card. All right. And you.
Oh, does
you
it say to pick up another card?
I don't
Please?
know. No.
No, it doesn't. Darn. I'm running low on cards. Where's this piece from? Oh, that was mine.
Okay. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength. Shoot, I wish I had seen that spot. That's a better spot than what I picked. Because now I'm not going to be able to move my top building unless I go clay hunting. That's lousy. Unless I sell that land. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that would have been a good earlier card to play. Let me think. Let me think. I have to. That's what's available everywhere, unless I go here and get a card. Yeah, I think I absolutely need to. There's no way around it. I have to go. Oh, wow, that's only 1. Okay, so I'll go here. And in doing so, I'll sell off the piece of land that I just got. Bajang. It's a really expensive way to do things, but to do that, I get 1 ring. It's the first ring, and I get 3 bland, 3 clay. Your turn.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
I've only got 1 piece left, so I can only go 1 place and get a card.
Yeah. Or get a tool.
What do the hat cards get you? Do you know?
Say again?
What do these hat cards get you?
I have one in here. Or I had one. These are the same ones that you're pulling off your round card, round spaces all the time. So you've had a couple. You probably have one, at least one in your hand. So I have another one in my hand that's like yours. That's X number of resources equal to the number in the window. So it seems like these are harder to play the later in the game you get. I don't know if Oberon can back me up on that, because Oberon already has apparently a full game under his belt, and we aren't quite there yet.
All right. It's either a tool. Yeah, tools are important.
Tool, or if you go here and you take a card, you also get first player cock. You get to hold the cock for the whole round. So, what's it going to be? Wouldn't that be glorious? He's going to hold the cock for the whole round, ladies and gentlemen. So, here you go.
This is the first card
It's a bad card.
I've ever seen.
Well, here you go. Lift with 2 hands, please. Right. Great. Yes.
Oh my God. I want to show you the card. It's so bad.
Can I see it? Okay. Put it down on your board and we'll bring your camera up. Okay, what is it? It's
Jewel
spend a ring for 3 of those other graphic cards. I don't
2
know.
of those. Oh.
3.
Oh, 2
Oh,
of
2.
these
You're right.
plus 2 of
Oh,
those.
that's 4 cards. I don't know. Like, again, I don't know the decks well enough, but one of the things that he says in the rule book is like, don't discredit or discount the cards because they're really powerful.
He would say that.
He would say that. He designed the game. Right. So
They're all
still,
good.
I still have one guy.
This one's a little weak, isn't it?
Yes. Woman? No, he wouldn't say that. He did, though. He did make a game. I shouldn't say this because it was actually a clue for the puzzle, but maybe I will say it.
Well, why not? They're listening.
He designed a game called The Difference Between Man and Woman. Which
how'd that go?
I know, right? So the other thing we discovered this week, thanks to Deem Explains His Policing Work, is there was an anniversary edition of another of his games called Bonanza that they called Bond to be Wild. Bond is the German word for bean. Bond to be Wild.
What?
Bean. It's a bean planting game.
Oh.
Right. He likes this agriculture thing, right? Because he was in geography when he was in school and he's got a PhD in stats, I think. Good. So so the cover of this game is like an Easy Rider parody. It's like a bean in the tasseled leather jacket riding a hog, like a motorcycle, looking all cool with the sunglasses and the USA bandana on. And Demon Explains is like, man, that game is like super unfortunately racist. I'm like, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, is it the tasseled coat? Is that like a Native American thing? Maybe, kind of, but it's kind of like it's supposed to look like Dennis Hopper and Easy Rider. I thought, oh, that's not it. He goes, no, look at the cards. I was like, holy crap, you know what I mean? Like, you see, like, racist stuff that melts your eyeballs. This was it. It was bad news. Why did I bring this up? Oh, yeah, because then I asked him, explains, like, okay, and certain game designers and publishers and various people in the games industry, it's a very, I don't want to use the word woke, but it's a very societally conscious group, I would say, board gamers. And so they've gotten on the case of a number, and rightly so, a few different publishers and people in the industry. One of them who said a word you don't say when describing a group of people, for example. You can fill in the blanks, you know what I'm saying. A bad racial word describing a group of people.
A group of people?
A racial group of people. Anyway, so...
Probably comes to mind. All right,
that's great. Yeah. I couldn't think of a single word that describes a group of people with
I don't know if that's
all the
great
same
or not.
racial characteristics. Have you ever heard Naughty by Nature or no NWA or no rap music? It comes up a lot in rap music, this word is all I'm saying. Okay. To the point where you can't sing along at karaoke. Okay. Am I painting a clear enough box around this?
I guess so.
All right.
It's not the word fellas, is it?
It's why did you say that? Now I'm going to have to beep it. Great. Now you got me canceled. Oh, man.
Fellas,
So
hey, fellas, hey.
So this guy's like, sup, fellas? And we're like, no, forget it. You're done. No. So anyway, he got chastised by the board game community, customers, and people. Anyway, I have a couple of his board games, but it was to the point where it's like maybe you don't want to cover his board games for a little while until that stank kind of clears off him.
What was he thinking?
Uwe Rosenberg. Well, this is it. Uwe Rosenberg. Go look up this game. I don't super encourage it, but like this game was like...
With the differences between men and women game?
No, the Bonanza one. So it's basically like every complaint that people had about the racial insensitivity in like a movie like Lady and the Tramp, with the Siamese cats and, different stereotypes and stuff, except it's from 2012. You know what I mean? Like that at least was like 1956 or whatever. But like this game, you're like, wait a second. Like it wasn't good in 1956 and it like really isn't good in 2012. So, but yeah, from what I understand, he didn't catch like a shred of flack for it.
Really?
No. So then he's got this game called The Difference Between Men and Women, and it's so based on the Bonanza thing.
I am invincible.
It's like 10-foot pole territory. I'm not going to anywhere near that game. Forget about it. That was no wonder we're not finished this game yet. Holy cow. I think the only thing I can do with this guy is trade him in for a tool. So that's it. That's done. I got a tool. Great. On to the next phase. The next phase, look, Sean, our handy-dandy cheat sheet is take the farmyard card into your hand. So the one that you just cleared all the workers off of.
Yeah.
Next thing is, and you should look at it because maybe you can do it. Oh, yeah. Cool. No, that's not good. But it will be good. The next thing, move each empty field row one row up. So any empty fields on your farm, yeah, you have got tons of them. So every empty one goes up one, Sean. So duke. 1, 2, do, and then pick one to go up one more. Bang! Look, you're all at 5. That was pretty easy. And then, so that's that.
Keeping it simple for me.
Harvest your planted fields. So since you have no planted fields, we're just going to do mine. So over here, I get 5 barley and 5 flax, and then another 4, and another 4. So I'm swimming in this stuff.
Yeah, I was too busy scheming to plant anything.
I know. I'm gonna. This is gonna be a bummer round for me.
Killing sheep.
But while I have all of that, I think I'm finally gonna cash in. Now's the time to cash this thing in. So 11 crops of the same type. So this is 5. Sorry, this will be 8 gone. 9, 10, 11. So I've got 2 left. Whew, that's expensive. But I figure...
What'd you get for it?
10 points. That's pretty good, I think. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see by the end of it. I don't think I'm going to be able to move too many buildings over, but I'd rather kind of collect points now. So that's harvest, and then you get 1 milk for every sheep you have. Sean, you've got 1 sheep. I have 2 sheep. So move your milk up. Move your milk up. Stop eating beer nuts.
I don't have milk.
So get a milk. 1 milk.
Oh, yeah.
For Sean. There you go.
Move it up to 2.
No, 0 to 1. Yeah, there you go. So that's I know. Simultaneously, now we do the building thing. But we'll just watch each other. See, this is another reason why I think Oberon's game went so quickly, because this is a phase.
They're just playing by themselves.
Yeah, you can do this.
Done yet?
Yeah, you can do this simultaneously, but we're just making sure we don't make any mistakes. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Yes, I get that reference. Okay. I think we're both hosed on moving all of the buildings, but let's see.
Tell me how many I need. Where are we?
Round 4. So you need to pay 4 goods for everything, but if you pay...
Okay, so 3
2 different types, it's only 3 goods.
3 of these and 1 of those.
Yes.
I can do that.
Wait.
No?
It would be 2 and 1.
Oh. 1, 2, 1. Am I right?
Yep, move it over.
Oh my gosh.
Same thing, 2 and 1, or 4 if it's all barley.
Okay. 2, 1.
Nice. Who did it?
Oh, I do have meat. And I do have milk. I have 1 milk. So I have to move this 3 times?
It would be...
I would lose everything.
No, it would be 2 meat and 1 milk.
Okay.
You did it perfectly. Then you get to move that one. Very good.
Part of the plan, I think.
Yeah, you schemed for that.
I did. Whew.
Now, if you use 2 different things, you only have to pay 3 resources. So,
Okay, so
1 flax.
1. Do I have enough? No, I don't. And then 2? Does count?
Yep.
Get rid of that totally?
Yep. Looking good.
Oh.
Did you guys get milk from your sheep after harvest? Yes, we did. Thanks, Oberon.
Alright. Manufacture needs... Okay, I'll do 1 of these. Oh, do I have anything? Oh, I don't have it.
You have the hide.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
1,
2, and then 1 more hide.
3. I
Yes.
done? Okay.
I thought you got wool last round. Where'd all your wool go?
Did I get wool?
Yeah, I thought you did. Didn't you?
Oh, no, I get wool for
Oh,
round
you're going to get
3.
wool later. Okay. Yeah, well, look, you did it all, so now you can move your community center to the right.
Yeah.
Put a new number in the window. Do you want to pay to move any of your other buildings?
Like,
Can you afford any?
like with these tools?
Yeah, use the tools, and because remember, it's cheaper the next round. Next round,
can
it's
move
5 goods.
3. Like I can move this one again because I don't have a thing. There's no boulder in the middle of it.
Yes, but there should have been. I think those boulders were in the wrong spot.
Really?
Yeah, because you should always.
No, maybe this one was. Is that right?
Yeah, you should always butt up against the boulders in the next. After a
That
move.
was weird.
No, he moved that building back once. Thank you. You're good. Yeah, so you don't have to use a tool.
That's
Very good, very
that
good.
was part of the scheming. Mm-hmm. We would have caught that.
Oberon says the bakehouse is cheaper next turn.
Big house is cheaper next.
So maybe
turn.
wait on the bakehouse.
Okay.
Although he wouldn't have to spend a tool, but he's not hurting for tools. Too bad. I don't know.
So if I spent 3 tools, I can get 1, 2, 3 moved over right now.
If you had the stuff.
If I have the stuff.
You still have to pay the stuff, so you don't have enough to do the top building. Oh, you do. No, you don't, because it would cost. Oh, you do. Yeah, 2 clay and one rye, and you could do the top building with a tool.
So get rid of that.
Yeah, and 1 rye.
Okay.
And a tool.
Mm-hmm. And move the rock over 1 like that. Okay. Oh, meat. I don't have anything for that.
Yeah, you don't have the milk, so you wouldn't be able to do that one.
Doesn't matter.
I think that although it's cheaper, the bakehouse next round, I still think he should move it. Well, it doesn't matter because his tools replenish.
Should I just move 2 of these?
Yeah, you could.
Just these 2 off the table completely.
And
Is that
one
right?
and 1 flax, 1 more flax, because you need 3. If you're using 2 different ones, yeah, and then a tool.
All right. Cool.
And
And this one I can move.
you can move it, yeah, without even using a tool.
1, and then
You do 2 of those or 1 more flax. Yep, right there.
right there.
Yep.
And then what?
Nope,
This-
you're good there. You're good. You did 3
Everything's
things.
good?
You did 3 things, yeah, and there were 2 different types. Yes. So, yeah, Duckmonster says I'd move it if possible unless he needs the resources for some secret plot. For some
I
card
didn't even
thing.
look.
No, I think you're good. Can you move?
No, I'm just.
Can you or do you want to move anything else? Not really, eh?
I can't move this. I don't.
Yeah,
have any
you can't
milk
do
or-
that. You can't do the
I
flax
have 1
thing.
meat left. That's it.
Do you really have 5 clay, though? Where'd you have 5 clay? Was that up there the whole time?
I had 9 total.
Oh, you can do the top building then. Oh, no, you can't because you need 2 tools. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, too bad on that middle milk thing, but...
It's all right.
Well,
That's
it
good.
moves the rocks too, so I would move to possibly... Yeah, okay, good. Over to Rhineland. Moving
Okay.
some things.
I didn't even look to see if it has messed up everything.
Let me just double check these cards. No. No. Yeah, this is a risky click, but I'm going to do it anyway. So this one says cash in 2 fields in order to get a field at level 4 every round. And 4 points. Would you do it? I'm going to do it. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm going to do it. I had a 5 and a 4. I'm getting rid of a 5 to do it though. I'm going to do it. Who cares? I just want to justify the cards that I picked up. Okay, let me start buying here. So this is going to cost me 1, 2, and a rye to move that over. Great, and then that's going to cost me. I can't believe that I don't have enough barley. 1, 2, and a hop in order to move this one over, and that moves the whole building over, and I'm up to 11 workers. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Now, what else can I move? I can go 1, 2, and a milk to move the cooling house over, and I can go I cannot afford to do the bakehouse. So I gotta skip the bakehouse. I think I can afford to do the bakehouse. 1, I can't afford to do the bakehouse. Nuts. But there's one, the manufacturer at the bottom. I can do 1, 2, 3 gets me over here. Yes. Yes. And then I can pay a tool to go 1, 2 off with my meat and 1 down with my milk in order to shove this guy over 1 more. Grands. Almost there. Can't do the bakehouse. Manufacturer. 1, 2, and the hide off. And a tool moves the manufacturer over. Hope this is all worth it. There's a lot of resources. And I think that's all I can do. Oh, you know what? I'm going to undo that. Oh, undoing's really hard. What did I just do? 1, 2, and a hide. And a tool back, and I'll show you why. Oh no, I miscounted. 1, 2, and a hide. And it's good. It's still over there. I just have this card that costs 4 tools. So 1, 2, 3, 4 tools for 6 points. Definitely want to play that. Yeah. Oh, look, there's a follow. Who is it? It's going to be... It's... I don't know why that font is so hard to read. Hold on. I'll get it. It's... Let me use my mouse here. Tempura80, thank you so much for the follow. You know what? We're so excited about the follow that we will name a spot after you. So take a look at the board and all these worker placement spots, and Sean will write your name in a little, make it like about this big, and then we'll cut it and then we'll put it on and name a spot after Tempura80. Tell me, Tempura80, which spot do you want named after you? You have sheep shearing, butchery, tool shed, so many options. Sean's going to do it up all pretty in red.
This pen doesn't work.
Oh, you got a ton of markers on your board. Let me just finish up what I'm doing over here while Sean does some arts and crafts.
This is how often you get a follow. I don't even know what I'm doing right now.
Usually I put a call to action on the board, on the screen, but I didn't have it this time.
Am I making this small enough to cut out?
Yes, yeah, that's right.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, maybe I'll leave that there to amuse you.
Oh,
is it on camera? No, it's not. Yeah, Tempura80 gets to pick a spot. Let me see. 2 more cards. Can I? No, nothing doing. I'm down to 2 fields. This is very bad. But 11 people, all good. I think that's everything I could do. I could spend a ring to go up, but I'm going to save that till later. I want to save it. Okay, that's it. That's it for that stage. So now rearrange the boulders. Do you remember how to do that?
Yeah.
I think that... I don't know, I might have to check. Does that send the boulder off the board? Oberon, let me know. That stays there, that stays there, that stays there. That goes over there. Tell me about this. Does this kick the boulder off the board? Maybe I'll have to double check. Double check. Phase 10, because it hasn't happened yet. Moving the boulders. Phase 9, Phase 10.
Says the boulders leave the board.
They do leave the board.
Oberon 2K.
Great, thank you, Oberon. The boulder has left the board. Great.
Cool, man.
And now, we loop back, and now you take the card off the board, and you put it there. Reclaim all your tools. The number of workers in the windows, the number of cubes you put on the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm at 10 too.
11.
How come you're... Oh, yeah.
I'm at 11. I got one more. One more. We're down to 2 fields. Harsh.
8, 9, 10, I think 3 more, I guess.
There you go.
4. All right.
We almost forgot, or I almost forgot to do the quadrant card. So quadrants
Oh, I need milk, don't I?
1 and 2. Off, 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 off. There's 1.
Do I get milk from that sheep?
Give me 1 moment. Off, 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 off. There's quadrant 2. Which sheep do you want milk for? There's no milking at the moment. Unless
You don't get milk every time the round starts, was it?
no, it's check the round card.
Oh,
so
yeah.
milking. So we went all the way here, and now we're back at the beginning. And milking doesn't happen until where's milking?
Yeah,
One of these.
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
one milk.
Bang.
8.
So 8.
Alright.
So we're back to 1. But well, we just did 1. We just did 2. The exciting part is now we're in phase 3. So all that stuff that you've invested in. All those round 3 cards, look at them, and you got like 4 of them at the side of your board. Pay off. They activate. So get all that stuff.
Great.
What do you get? You get a barley. Take a barley.
Well, I don't even have even one.
Now you do. You got 1.
All right, 1 barley, 1 field at 3. Ooh, that's nice. One. Where it's happening, kids.
You're getting it. You get it. It was a long time coming, but you getting it. What's the next thing after the jewel?
And wool.
Wool.
Right.
Very cool. And then over here in Rhineland, Ryan gets 1 barley planted in a field, so I'll go up to 5 because I need lots of those. And gets a field at level 4. That's looking a little bit better. Okay, cool. Here we go. So at this point, now that you've seen us play, we're almost at the very end. This is the second last round. I'm going to put up a poll, and for those of you following along, I need you to tell me, let me kill the old poll if it's still up there. I need you to tell me who you think is going to win this game of Hallertau. For some reason it didn't. There we go. So exclamation mark vote space 1 for Ryan, exclamation mark vote space 2 for Sean. As always, the smart money is on not Ryan, but vote 1 for Ryan, vote 2 for Sean, and then we're going to take our turns. You are holding the cock, so you're the first player. Never not funny. You're holding your nuts. You've got the nuts stuffed in your mouth, and now it's time to employ the cock. I don't know what the problem is.
Oh my goodness. You're going to hate me for this. What
far.
round are we in?
Look at your board.
Oh, right.
It's
Well, it's
round
not
5.
going to ever kick in.
No. We have to
it's one
parse
of
this,
these-
though. This is a bit monstrous, so look at what it says. Look at what it says on your board. Can you parse this? So you got to pay 5 goods to move a building. However, if you have 2 different types, you only pay 4 goods. And if you have 3 different types, that's what they were saying. Some of these buildings are cheaper this round. So if you pay 3 different types, you only pay 3 goods. So if you pay these 3 goods, you're good, you move it. Pay these 3 goods, you're good, you move it. So it rewards diversity every single round, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me cut out tempuras.
So I do not have any hides. That's good to know.
Where's tempura? Tempura might not even be in the chat, so we might have to choose tempura's spot. That's what these sticky putty's for, by the way.
Oh.
Tempura, unless tempura says something in chat, we're going to pick a spot for tempura to go on. Sean, which spot do you think tempura should go on?
Oh man, what do I know about tempura? It's delicious and crunchy. It goes on vegetables too, so maybe in the fertilizing section.
Okay.
Also goes on pork. I don't know if it goes on sheep, mutton.
Mutton? No. So what do you want to put it on?
Milky.
Farming?
I think so. Cultivation maybe.
Cultivation? Okay.
After you've
This is now the Tempura 80 space. All right, thanks for the follow. And anybody else wants to follow, sub, or cheer, we'll name a space after you too. Look, dead even split with nobody caring which dude wins. That's the vote at the bottom left.
Yep. I'm getting a lot of help from people though.
Yeah,
so.
you are. Yeah. So it's really like, does chat win or does Ryan win? Because the only help I've gotten is to not cheat, which is no help at all, chat.
Right. Equal to the number of the round, and it's round 5. But what do I need though? I was just about to figure that out. I have 0 milk, and I have, well, not yet, and I have 1 meat, and I'm going to need more than that, right? I'm going to need what? 3 meat and 1 milk to move this thing? I'm going to need a lot of meat. Am I right?
You could start killing. You kill your last sheep
Oh
up
yeah.
at the top of the board.
That's right.
Or get a bunch of sheep and milk them. 2 different ways to do it.
It takes forever. I don't want to kill my last sheep, though, do I? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, kids. Oh my gosh. All right. Let me see. That one's pretty good. You get a clay and a thing. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means 7. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was pretty good, too.
While Sean's deciding, let's go back to that puzzle. Do you need another clue? All right, we've established that these are all from the covers of board games. And I've hinted that they're all from the covers of board games by one particular designer. It shouldn't be hard to figure out which designer that is. So knowing that, probably the bottom right is the easiest one to figure out. More clues. The cow is from the cover of the Uwe Rosenberg game that DM Explains declared his number 2 favorite Uwe Rosenberg game of all time. That's number 2. So that's what the cow is from. And I'll leave you to figure out the rest of them. Now, there's a pretty easy way, I think, to figure these out, but that's those. And another one that we've already mentioned and fairly recently in the whole discussion about Daniel Tassini using the word fellas. All right. So yes, you do have to figure out the name of them, but this is the kind of puzzle that has multiple steps, so that's just one step, but identifying all of these is definitely one step that's required. So identifying which board game covers these all come from. And actually the fella, well, I shouldn't use that word, that's their word. The guy in the bottom right is from the side of a board game box, not the front of it. I was being a bit sneaky there because I thought it would be too recognizable if I went with the front. Yeah, Stacey, you take your time with the games too? Yeah, as you can tell, we really take our time with games. Okay, so you did a thing. You decided.
I went here, I got a sheep, and I got one
meat.
And I moved it up to 2. I threw the sheep right there.
Oh, good. Perfect.
I think that'll pay off in milk.
Perfect. Ooh, I gotta save my sheep if I am hoping to get milk out of them for the next round. No, but what does... They might as well die after this round, right? Like, what, at the end of the game, does milk get you anything?
Yeah, you gotta move a building.
No, but at the end... Oh, yeah, at the end. Yeah, you're right. So if I want to do that, I actually have to save my sheep's souls because they are in danger at the end of this round of getting unsheeped. So to prolong my sheep's lives... What are the free spots? I think a pretty easy decision right here is to gain clay equal to the current round. And the current round is 5, so that means I would get 7 clay. So, 5 plus 2 is 7. So, blam. Your turn.
Okay.
Architects really shines with more players. Yeah, I have a feeling, Oberon. As you remember, Asmodee Canada, who, by the way, furnished Knights Around the Table with this copy of Hallertau. Thank you very much. If I didn't mention that, I don't think I did much earlier in the stream. So this was, a review copy that they sent over just for Uwe Rosenberg month. So we really appreciate their support with that. But they sent along a copy of Seven Wonders Architects, and I don't know if it really made a whole lot of sense solo. Like there was just a mechanic where it mattered who's to the left of you and who's to the right of you, and if you're just playing it solo, you don't get that. So you went sheep market, you're really gonna go crazy on these sheep, eh? Really like it a sheep. I think that's probably like a really good plan. You're making me want sheep. Yes. In this game, though, you do have to do like a little bit of math in your head, to figure out what you're going to need.
I really haven't been.
You haven't been doing math in your head.
Not really. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that I'm losing hard right now.
You think so? I don't think so.
I'm 100% more invested in this than I was in Tricuria.
Oh, That's interesting.
I feel like I know. I feel like I
Is it because it's like more down to earth, more grounded? It makes more sense.
Trickyrion, you told me don't be a one-trick pony and play the same trick every single time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm absolutely going to do that.
Yeah.
Like, why not perfect something?
Yeah.
And then just be known for it.
Right.
And it killed me.
That's bad news in that game.
Yeah. I wanted to make it work. Like Jerry Seinfeld. He did the same stand-up routine for 30 years.
He did.
And then he retired it and sold it. You know, he sold that. I'm telling you, for the last time, we've heard it 1 billion times.
Oh, I almost took these workers from the supply.
Work for him.
I'm going to do that. And I'm going to go up. Whew.
That's good.
Well, I'm going to go up 1 milk to 2. And I'm going to plant 2 things. Okay. So I'll plant this puppy here. And I'll plant this guy here. You're up.
You're good. All right. I'm going to do something similar. I just changed my entire strategy right now, by the way. But I'm just going to do that instead. Plant 4 things.
That's a good spot.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what you're planting.
I didn't even think.
You got all those fields, like, holy cow.
Tons of these. All right, so what's the deal? I can plant these things at the bottom, like these 3
Yeah,
things
they're all ones, so they
that I
can
have
just
nothing
you can
of.
just pop them right in. Oh, you got 1 of each, so you can just pop them into your fields.
Okay, so I definitely need these. 1. Definitely need these. 2. Oh, I can't plant that. Or this. 3. Am I doing this right? No, I'm not doing it right. Ooh, I didn't do that right. I'm moving the things out and putting them up here.
Are they coming up from the 1 spot or the 2 spot?
I forgot.
I think they were coming up from the 1 spot.
Oh, they were?
Yeah, so you're fine to put
These
them right
things
up.
were there.
Since
and
they're
this
only
one's
1.
on a 2, so I can grab it from here.
Yeah,
right?
that's right. Yep. So move it down and then put.
That was very close.
Remember to move it down. The one time I wasn't watching you, move the flax down to show that you decremented it. Yep.
Okay. Decremented.
Decrement. Yeah, I use that word like a lot because it's like a programmer term, and people are like, I don't know what that means. Like decrement, it's like the opposite of increment.
Decrement, take it down by 1.
Take it down by 1, yeah.
And increment is add it by 1?
By 1, yeah.
All right. I like it.
Look at that, you're looking really good. Look, that's a lot of stuff right there. That looks awesome.
I like it.
That looks awesome. I don't have that much stuff.
It goes against what my previous plan was, but I don't think my previous plan accounted for it. I hadn't planted anything in 3 rounds.
Always be planting.
Yeah, thank you.
It's a good tip. It's a really good tip. I feel like I'm missing a crop. How many crops are there? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, the one we've never used.
No, I think we got them all. The bananas.
Spinach.
Oh, there's bananas the whole time. The whole time, German bananas were in the game, and we didn't. Oh my gosh! Hold on.
Banana lager. Oh, full of potassium.
Let's see, banana lager. I don't even drink beer. That sounds disgusting. All right. This is where we get like super thinky.
I don't drink beer either.
Oh yeah, true. She, the nice lady at the European deli tried to sell me some liqueur chocolates. You know those little chocolate bottles with booze in them?
Yep.
It's like, no thank you, ma'am. Get thee behind me, Satan, is what I actually bellowed at her as I fled the store.
Yeah?
No. She was nice. Wow, I had a plan that I was working towards, and then I realized it's completely pointless. I messed up. I thought this card, this is so dumb. I thought this card right here, you get a number of wool equal to the number in the window, which would be 11 wool, which is like really hard to get to, and I thought that I would get that many rings. I like 11 rings, sure I'll do it, but no, of course not. It's just 1 ring, so what am I even worried about? That's dumb.
You have 3 wool?
Yeah, I have 3 wool, but like it would only give me 1. That's a lot. 8.
That's like, oh look, I just
wool
remembered I have 11 wool.
Yeah. No, that's not going to happen.
Better get a reward for that. Oh,
that's
there
not
it
going to
is.
happen.
Right.
That's not going to happen. So let me just see. So I can move that, no problem. No problem. I can move the top one. No problem. Next one I can move. No problem. Next one I don't need to move. But if I wanted to, I just need some meat. I gotta save these sheep. That's what I gotta do. I gotta save these sheep. I gotta, yeah, my whole strategy is now sheep. Sheep. All right, knowing that, sheep strategy. But you've taken a lot of sheep spaces already. Save my sheep. So right here, I'm gonna get 2 crops, and I'm gonna get milk, and I'm gonna save a sheep. So let's save a sheep first. You are 1 lucky sheep. You get spared, and 2 crops, and 2 crops, plus 2 crops. Can they be the same thing? I think so. Small trade, and a milk. I'll just double check that, but I think we're good. Small trade space. Yes, all you're right. Up.
I'm switching up my entire strategy again.
Yeah, I just did that the last move.
I'm doing this one. I'm gonna kill a sheep. Sorry, Stacy.
You can take the same or different crops. Great. Kill a sheep to get the meat.
I'm gonna get a whole bunch of stuff. So 4. So I'm here now. So 2. I'm at 6. So I put this one here, and this one here. Roman numeral the thing up. Roman numeral that. And then
nobody participated in the poll. It's just like, wow, they're both doing pathetically. Let's not vote.
Oh, yeah. This one's too close to call. I don't think it's too close to call. I think you're winning. I don't even know how to tally the scores. No, I'm just playing until you say, I win. And then I'm like, all right, cool. All right, and 2 of those. So where am I at here? I'm at 1, so I'm at 3. Yeah, lost my sheep. Okay, cool. Look
at your board, though. You're getting so much stuff.
2 left.
Okay. So I think then this makes sense. Does it make sense? Where there's another save sheep.
Yeah, this is like you get one.
Yeah. But I'd need 1 more milk to make good on it.
Do you have one that's like not safe?
Yeah, I have one that's not safe. I know, but like you kind of like want to do that and then that sort of thing, you know? Here, I'll pay 2 milk in order to get another sheep. Is there another way to get milk? No. Yeah, if I spend 3 guys there, it's not going to happen. Or 3 guys here, that's not going to happen. Okay, I'm fine. You're up.
All right. I'm going to go back to my original plan.
House makes mad points from what I can tell, so getting resources to move your junk, no rooster pun intended, is important. Thanks, Duckmonster. Good one. Yeah, I think we're both fairly efficiently moving our houses. I mean, I think the first couple of rounds I could have been a bit more aggressive with it, especially with those cards. I didn't quite cotton on to how cool the cards were. Yes.
All right.
That's it.
I still have a piece.
You still have a worker? Yeah, I'm still going.
You do? Okay.
Yeah, I got stuff.
Good. I got a land and a clay.
So then I was going to go up here to sheep shearing and get 1 wool per sheep, and I have 3 sheep.
That's a good one.
I get 6 wool. Your turn. This is your last worker. Wow, you've really burned workers, eh?
So can I put it here?
Yep. And you hang
or
on,
here.
or there, either one. I think later in the game, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I think later in the game, the cowboy or the farmer hat one's better, because these are like the baby cards, and I think they just get progressively, I think that's the deal, they get progressively more, harder to pay off, but richer reward.
Well, aren't we like near the end?
Yeah, we're in the round 5, that's why I think this is a better choice than this.
Or a tool, right? But I got 3. Aren't I doing all right? 3
tools or a tool? Yeah, I don't know. Depends on, I don't know.
I mean, these cards so far have been pretty awful to me.
Let's see what this one does. How is it?
I can't figure out what I'm looking at.
Okay. Do you want to...
There's a lot of slashes on this card.
Throw it on your board.
Slashes and pluses.
We'll figure it out together. Throw it on your board.
Slashes and pluses.
So if you spend 3, 5, 7 hops, you get 0, 3...
You spend 5, you get 3 back, which is good.
Look at it's like 3 things. So you spend 3 hops, you get 0 hops back. 5 hops, you get 3 hops. 7 hops, you get 6 hops.
That's good.
And no matter what, you get
a thing.
Yeah, one of those and a card.
Good. That's amazing. 7 to 6, you lose 1 hops to get a thing.
Yeah, and a card.
And a card.
Yeah. If you can pull the 7 hops out, which you'll be able to do, you'll have 11 hops by the end of this. Mm-hmm. You got to spend them.
Yeah. And how many will I need to move this madman over?
So you need to spend 5 goods, but if you spend 2 different kinds, then it's 3 plus 1. So 3 barley and a hop. So you just need 1 hop.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll have it.
You'll have it.
Plus 1 more for winter. All right.
Pretty good.
Yeah, all right.
Pretty good. Oberon's just confirming that we didn't boob that one. Great.
Correct card interpretation. Thank you.
Correct card interpretation. Why did you say it like that? Confirmed.
Hey, at the moment, he is a computer.
He is a computer.
Oberon 2000?
Commence playing.
Tell me that's not a computer.
Were you a computer this entire time? Commence playing Hallertau.
We just kept updating it. It's still good. 2000 was a while ago.
2 dude idiocy detected. Okay. I have 4 workers left. Yeah, 4 workers left. And 1 sheep to see. I don't know why I'm using that voice for my turn. Because it's like... Record scratch. He had 4 workers left.
Dude,
and 1 sheep to save.
Well, look what he said. It's prone to auto incorrect. Dude, I've never heard anybody do that.
That's pretty
auto
good.
Incorrect.
Auto incorrect's great.
That's more
syllables.
No, it's better. it's more accurate.
It is more accurate. Yeah.
It's an accurate autocorrect interpretation.
Okay, let's see. 6 wool. I'll get another 3. That'll get to me 9.
Auto incorrect.
It's not enough.
It's funny. It's quick. Brevity.
Let me just, again, like, the mathin'. The mathin' is hard. I got that.
What happened to your ceiling?
I got that. They can't see it, but I have to move these tiles around in order to dangle cords and cameras and things like that.
Like the aftermath of a horror movie or like a haunted house.
Yeah, you should see me, like, before setting these streams up. It's just like, move the ceiling tiles. I had, like, a whole other arm because I was trying to suspend this thing that's recording us from the ceiling. And so I was rummaging around up in there, and there was a treasure map and a skeleton in a chest. I don't know, it's freaky. So...
Skeleton was long dead, but it still lunged out at you and made a screaming noise.
Wait a second. Oh, that's too expensive.
That always bothered me in movies. Why does a skeleton scream?
Why is skeletons always up to evil things? Did you ever see that? No. It was an Ali G interview. He was interviewing like a biologist or something. Why is skeletons always up to evil stuff? And the guy's just like, get this guy out of my face. That was great. Okay, carry on now. Clay equal to the round number. That's pretty good.
We're losing followers.
That's fine. They pop in and out. That's fine. They're like, Ali G, let's get out of here. Man, it's hard to piece together what you need, eh?
Who left?
That's fine. They can leave. I'm not holding them here. Is it aspartame time?
You should, man. It's good. Root beer. Get it? All of this is beer, and yet we're not even producing.
No, there's
one
not a
ounce
single.
of it.
There's a whole story in the rule book about like the justification for this game, but yeah, no beer is being made whatsoever. And it's not like he's trying to keep his games alcohol free because there's booze and other. There's one that we played a few weeks ago with Omelette, or at Labora. Like it was a whole mechanic to pay somebody alcohol to be able to rent their building.
Yeah. This is like don't drink your own stash kind of
thing,
very
much, very much.
Harvest it, you grow it, you kill sheep for it, you don't drink it yourself.
It was kind of like the story was it takes place in 1850 and the government has mandated the ingredients that are to go into beer. So they're like, go grow those ingredients.
Yeah. That's a real thing.
This region, Hallertau, became like the place to grow hops to put into beer.
Yes.
So this is the genesis of that region.
The strict 4 ingredient. Yeah.
Exactly.
Good. Cool.
Okay, so I think I know what I'm going to do. I think this is okay. I think I'm going to go here to put a thing there, and then you don't have any workers left, eh? And then
no, I don't.
Here, I'll cash in the one that I just got in order to get 3 more clay and a ring.
Oh my goodness! I know. I get
ring and 1, 2. So
I get giddy at the end of the night anyway. I'm usually in bed by 9:45.
Oh my gosh!
Like it's 12:38.
Let's finish the game. Let's finish the game. It's the last round. Let's finish the game.
I would have put money on 9:30.
Time flies when you're having fun playing board games.
Oh my goodness!
Shh. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm not freaking out. I mean,
okay, it sounds like you're freaking out.
I had the face and the
sounds
freak out.
like you're freaking out.
Yeah, I cannot account for the past, I don't know, 9, 10, 11. I can't, 3 hours. I can't account for that.
We're having a good time.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue to have a good time. So I'm out of workers. So the next thing that we do, again, following the round card, is we take the farm card into our hands. So the one that you pulled off of the farm
Oh, they're freaking me out. It is only 9:30. I'm like, is my watch?
Right.
My watch was acting up.
Oberon joins us from the west coast of Canada.
West.
Yes. The island.
The island?
Yeah. You know, Canada has a very large island on the west end. Or seriously? Oh my gosh.
British Columbia?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Vancouver Island is a very large island on the west end of Canada. All right.
I've been there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so have I. It's lovely.
Oh my gosh. Most beautiful place I've ever been in my life.
Second most for me.
What was the most?
Mainland BC. There was this lake that
Still BC though.
That's still BC, but I don't know. It's just slightly nicer than the island.
I don't even know if I was on the island, alright? Give me a break.
You haven't been there. What are you saying?
I've been there.
I've been there once. I remember Vancouver
the
Island.
mountains were beautiful. The purplish.
There's no mountains on the island.
Well,
you were on the island. You were on the mainland.
I don't know if I went from the island.
Oh my gosh. That's
mainland, and then I might have gone to the island.
India. No, Sean, that was Indiana. Okay. The next thing we do, you haven't even taken your card back. Oh my god.
My card?
This is going to be another 3 hours.
Oh,
the card on the very left. Yes, that's the one that goes into your hand.
This
okay.
goes into
your hand. Great.
Ooh,
Bad Ryan. Lots of mountains on the island. Are there mountains on the island? I did not know that. I remember it was very hilly.
It was on the island.
I remember there were lots of hippies on the island. Is that the same thing? All right. Okay. Move each empty.
The mountains for the hippies?
Yeah, that's it. That's as the saying goes.
You can't see the mountains for the hippies.
You can bring a hippie to the mountain. Anyway, go back to this. Move each empty field roads. Do you have any empty fields? You do. So move each empty one up 1.
Oh yeah, moving this card, eh? I haven't
What's
done
that
this.
Thing?
This is just a fun card I got. So this goes in this deck, but I don't want to forget that I'm doing that. Move it all up 1?
Yep, 1, and then pick another one to move up 1 more space.
Oh.
So either the 4 or the 3. Okay, very good.
Smart.
Sure. And back to I think that's better than yes. Okay, great.
You can bring them to the mountains and leave them there to be happy.
That's so true. So true. What's the island off the island called? We went there, the hippie artsy commune where you can just like rent a bicycle and ride around.
Oh, it's called Vancouver Island.
No, it's the island off the island. He'll know. He'll tell me. My uncle lives on the island. That's why I was over there. I have a story to tell about whale watching. Harvest your planted fields. All right, go harvest. Do you remember how to harvest, or do we have to babysit your harvest? Okay.
Oh yeah, it's just I got this many.
Swipe them all over to 5. Nice. Getting over here in Ryan's village.
5 of these.
Are those?
5 of these.
4 of those.
5 of these.
4 of those.
5 of these.
Oh, and then the fields go down after you harvest them.
Down 1, right?
Down 1 each.
2, 3, 4.
Great.
And these ones didn't have anything on it. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And now you get 1 milk per sheep. So I get
Oh, yeah.
Trey's Milkhouse. Salt Spring, no, it wasn't Salt Spring. Denman, no. Hornby, no. No. There's a whole lot of small islands. So this was closer to... My uncle lives up in Campbell River, so it was closer to Campbell River. So like northwest end of the island.
And I got the first player.
Northwest.
Because I got that thing on there.
You know what I mean. Great. Okay, so we got the milk for all the sheep, and now we got to pay for the buildings. Let's see what you got, Sean. Pay for some buildings.
Oh, right. I should probably pay for the buildings before I cash this thing in. Right?
Yeah, he is 6 and 1.
Yeah. Well, just to be sure, I've got it all. All right, so... all right. All right, I need, what? How are we at 4? Are we at 4?
We're at 5.
5. Oh,
But
my
look,
goodness.
if you use 2 different goods, it's only 4.
yeah, this.
And if you use 3 different goods, it's only 3.
Yes, but this only has 2. So I need to do all of them, right? More of these than that. So I need 3
3
and 2.
barley and 1... No, 3 and 1 because you're using 2 different goods. So it's 4 goods if you're using 3 and 1.
All right,
I know,
so
it's
just
kind of
tell
hard.
me. Just tell me.
3 barley and 1 hop.
Barley?
Yeah.
Yeah. 3.
Yep.
This is 5.
Yeah.
4. 3, 2.
Yeah.
And then this goes
Yeah.
down 1.
That's right. And you're going to move that over.
This one.
Yes.
Okay, good. This one is the same deal.
Which
So
one are
I'm
you...
at 6. I have 6 of these
Yeah.
so
So which
that's-
building are you talking about?
for this one.
Top one? Why don't you move the milky meaty one first, just so you can move the whole house over, and then we can talk about the rest.
Okay, I have 6 meat. So we need to move this down.
Either 5 meat or 2 meat, 2 milk.
2 meat, 2 milk. Okay, that's 6. So 5, 4, right there,
And then all your milk.
and then all my milk.
Yep, and you can move that middle building over.
Okay.
And now move your whole community center over.
Oh yeah, you're smart.
Shazam. So that feels pretty good.
It does.
Yes. Now keep going, keep buying. Texada, Gabriella, nope. Shoot, I'm gonna have to look this up.
All right, so now clay. How many do I need? I have 6 clay, so I gotta lose 3 of them.
Yeah.
3 in one of those.
3 and 1, yes.
Okay, so that's 5. Okay, so down to 3, and then down to 4.
Mm-hmm.
Ding.
Yes.
Ooh, man. Okay. So use a tool. Oh, these tools are replenished, right?
Yes, they're all replenished.
Use 1 tool to move this rock. Oh, shoot. Do I have enough meat? I don't have any milk. Darn it. Never mind.
So no go on that one.
No go.
But if you
I've already
do-
used this milk, right? I've already got
Yeah.
it.
If you do 1 rye, 1 barley, 1 flax, you can do.
use-
Oh yeah, you could. Well, let's do the not hard choices. Do one of each of these, and you can move that one.
Do one of each of these.
So rye, barley, flax.
Oh, right. Okay. So this down,
Yep.
1.
Yep.
This down, 1. And this down, 1. No. This down, 1. Up.
Yep.
There.
Yep.
This off the board.
Hide. Down
This
1.
Down 1.
And
this
off the board. And that's that. And then if you spend that ring, you'll get the middle.
Do I want to do
I think so.
that? Okay. I think that's why I did this, right?
And the tool.
Oh, yeah. Dink. Ka-dink. Ka-dunk.
What number's in the window now?
12.
12. Nice.
Unless that screwed me.
Well, you got to pay. You're trying to pay 7. You still have 8.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so pay your 7. So you'll just have 1 left. So get rid of everything except 1.
All right, but then I get 6. So I'm at
7 total.
7 total. That's pretty good.
And you get 1 field at
One
level 4.
Field at level 4, and I got 8 now, and I got a thing for that.
Well, before you go on, draw one of these cards.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, that would have been nice. Can't do it. All right. Anyway, something about 8. I got
Put it down on the thing so we can see.
8 fields, so I got 1 ring.
Yes. And you don't have to spend them. That's good. So put it face down on your spent cards.
Right.
That would be garbage if you had to spend 8 fields. Okay. Any more cards to play?
That's interesting. How many do I have there? 5,
7.
7,
You're close.
6. No. Spend 1 ring. Get 2.
You don't
Can I
wanna do
get
that.
2 fields? Or am I done?
No, you're done.
No more fields.
No more fields.
Oh,
no
that's
more fields
interesting.
for you. I think. I'm pretty sure.
I can't get more fields.
I'm pretty sure you're maxed out on fields,
That's
but they
interesting.
could correct me.
Look at
Or
this.
The person to ask. Well,
How
what do you
about
got?
this?
Okay, throw it on your board.
Discard any 2 cards from your hand. Well, I have no more need for this card.
Right. Yeah.
Does this count as a card from any cards?
Yeah.
That's a card talking about itself? That's a meta card?
Oh, what number is on the card? We'll look it up.
414.
It's a very good question. Some cards are reflexive like that.
No, I don't think you could do that, it says.
Discard any 2 cards from your hand and remove them from play. It doesn't specify. Although, what other cards must be another card? Are you sure, Oberon? I mean, it doesn't clarify. How do you know?
Because you can play it and also get rid of it.
Yeah, it sounds like the spirit of it is you play it and then 2 other cards.
That's 3 cards.
No, but you're playing 1. And you're discarding the other 2. Yeah, once you play it, it's not in your hand anymore. That's a good point. Like, you're holding them all, you put it down, and then it makes you get rid of 2 more from your hand. But you surely have other ones in your hand that you don't want anymore.
I would never pay this one.
So get rid of it.
Or would I? 7 tools for 3 tools? Like, it's way too late in the game to even
Yeah, I
think
think
of that.
so. What, is that 3 tools recurring?
You spend... No. You spend 7 tools, you get 3 tools back and 2 jewels.
I don't think you're...
Is this a thing? Can I even come close to this?
Oh, you can easily come close to it because you're going to have 12 workers. Remember, it's 1 worker per tool.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't count that one out quite yet.
Well, once you play it, it's not...
He's talking about the...
I know. It's the
yeah.
logic, right?
That's the only... You got like a mitt full of cards. That's the only one you could ever think to get rid of?
Oh, pretty good. This one sucks.
What's that one? Pay a jewel to do what?
Pay a jewel to get 4 cards.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
It's like...
Yeah.
But if I do it, then I can get... I'll get a tool and a card.
You could do it to get the cards to use as fodder to use on that card. You know what I mean?
No.
So, if you spend the jewel now, that gets you 4 cards.
Oh, I spent this card. Didn't I? Yeah, I spent it.
Okay, toss it. Yeah. So, with this card, put it on your board so we can all look at it. So, if you pay a jewel, you get 4 cards. Mm-hmm. This card eats cards. Mm-hmm. So, those cards that you just get, you can immediately burn 2 of them to fire this one off, which gets you a tool.
And a card.
And a card.
So what?
I don't know. I forget.
Well, this is too
Right.
expensive anyway. Why would I spend a jewel for this stuff when the jewels are better to move my house?
Depends on what you want to do.
I don't even care about
Yeah,
these chance cards.
it sounds like none of these paying off. So yeah, get rid of those two.
Because this one's useless right now because I got all my fields.
Okay, so get rid of those two.
All right, I'm getting rid of them. I'm playing that card.
Here, let me take those in case there's something like count up your cards at the end. They're discarded. Because you didn't play them, you got rid of them. And that's where your played cards are going up at the top. Okay,
Yeah. It's under a different category.
It's a different thing
'Cause
entirely.
I burnt them up.
Exactly, they got scorched.
I burnt them. All right, I'm going to grab myself another tool. And then I'm going to grab myself another card.
From the correct deck, yeah.
And it's the same card.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. You loved it the first time. Now, experience the magic once again.
Disney.
Who said Disney?
We're opening the vault.
Yeah,
Vault.
the vault.
It's called Value Village.
Yeah,
It's on the shelf.
we're opening that one weird locked cupboard at the cabin. The one with the 3 mouse skulls and a 1987 copy of Cinderella 2 on DVD. Okay.
Okay.
You just make my bad jokes funnier. It's incredible. I love it. Put it on the thing if we want to talk it over. Do you not care? Do you want to share that one or?
It's a recurring one, so I kind of like it, but I don't like what it costs, and I don't like.
It's only going to recur once, right?
Once more.
Yeah, because there's only one more round.
How many do I have? One,
We're almost
two,
there.
3, 4. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
While you piece it together, I'm going to go build on my jazz. And my jazz costs this. It costs 1, 2, 3, 4 in order to move this one over. And this guy up here costs me, let me make sure that I'm not spending stuff I don't want to spend. I'm going to go totally 5. No, I'm not going to go totally 5. I'm going to do, let's do the easy stuff. I'm going to do this one, and I'm going to do this one, and I'm going to do this one in order to move this guy over. So I just need to do this one. So it's going to be 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, Shazam. This gets easier the more you do it for sure, right? Boom. So I've caught up with Sean with the community building moving over. And I want to do all the stuff that's cheap. I have no hide. I have no hide, Sean. Oh no. Well, that's okay. Because if I use 2 different types, it's 4 goods. So I can go like 1, 2, 3, 4 to move this guy. No, ridiculous. Undo. It's hard to undo, but I should deal with this first. So if I go 1, 2, 3, and a tool, it'll move this boulder and move this puppy over. All right, almost there. Almost into the next move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all that clay gone, and and a tool, and I can move this building. Looking good. Almost there. I have no hops left. But I have a ring. I have 2 rings somehow. Is that legit? I don't know. Yes, sure. So I'm going to spend a ring, and I'm going to spend my last tool in order to move this boulder over and move this, and I have done it. I've done it. 18 points shown through the window, Sean. 18! 18 points, Sean.
How
Look.
does yours say that at 12 and mine doesn't at
Because
12?
both spaces say at 12. So 12, and then when you go, 12 is the maximum workers you can get. So now, Shazam, I'm over
You're
there.
ahead.
I'm over there. I'm going to hang on to that ring until like the next round. Yeah, Yeah, it looks good. It's good to me.
So you're 1 ahead.
1 ahead. I've been 1 ahead, I think, for the whole game.
How'd that happen? Doesn't matter.
I don't know. I think it was more aggressive in the second round in building stuff.
We started playing this game yesterday.
We did. It's true. Okay, so rearrange the boulders so that they are 2 spaces away. So this one pops off. This one pops off. This one pops off. But it can come back, I think. This one pops off. That's where everybody is right now. You're doing the same thing over there on your board, I assume?
I did it.
Great. All right. Are you ready for the final round? Final round. If anyone's paying attention, exclamation mark M space round 5 6 round 6. The very first thing we do is we turn over the quadrant card.
I forgot how to drink from this. Whoa.
Quadrants 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3. The later it gets, the more prone to mistakes I make. That's quadrant 2 cleared out. This will be quadrant 3. Tempura 80s space. Alright. That was step 1. Step 2 is move the current farmyard card off the stable. Now, unfortunately, I couldn't save every one of you. Oh, I'm sorry, sheep. Oh, you're toast. That sheep dies of old age, and the card comes over. Put the number of workers on your window on the card. I think we're both doing 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Juicy. 10, 11, 12. And then...
I need 6 more. The keeper of the men, the workers.
There you go.
Thank you.
And then your round 3 recurring cards fire off. So I get something on there, and I get something on there.
So right now? Mm-hmm. Oh, good. All right.
What do you got going on? You got so many things.
One of mine's a thing.
That's okay.
It's a field. It's no longer
maxed.
good.
But you get a ring. That's awesome.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And a wool? Is that what's on the bottom?
And a wool. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Thanks for the chapter marker, Duckmonster. That's great. Here we go. The thrilling conclusion. You are holding the star player cock.
Yes. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness.
This is the situation.
Yes.
This is what is currently...
This is our last round?
This is it. Final round.
There's only one that's open that has nothing on it?
Yeah, that's it. You
That's
might as
how
well
this
take
goes?
it. Might as well take it.
Well, what am I lacking here? I mean, because I got to move this thing once more, right? Oh my gosh.
Once more? I mean, you can keep going. The farther you get, the more points you earn. Like if you lift it up. Here, let me lift mine up. 18 points, and then it goes to 34 points, then 50 points, then 70 points.
So they're expecting us to be able to move this house 4 more times in this round alone?
No. Just if you're really good at the game and you plan from the beginning and you optimize for that, then... Well, we're just new, right? So we're going to move it as many times as we possibly can.
Okay. So, like, we've been able to move it twice, once. Almost.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
You were.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see? You move the community center twice. Man. The cops don't come nosing around. Oh boy. Hell yeah, move that house, Oberon says. Oberon's excited about... Move that house and then I'll discover the bodies. Those skeletons that are always up to evil stuff. Skeletons, a result of the potato famine. It all comes around full circle. Hey, full circle.
Crop rotation.
Yeah,
see?
crop rotation. It was like a half hour of callbacks. The whole game was a full setup for this whole bit.
Okay, so
Somebody just joining us will be like, what is happening? Hemorrhaging viewers. All right, let's finish this up. Great.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
They'll catch it in the rerun.
To move these houses.
If you want to, maybe you have cards that do other things for you. I should point out that other one worker spaces are these 3 that get you cards.
Okay, so round 6. Round 6 right now, so this is the round. 4 goods using 3 types. That's pretty good. Is it not?
It's expensiver than last round. Wrong accent. I picture this being Amish or Mennonites. Yeah, if none of you are doing a... What is the guy's name again from Little Caesar?
Little Caesar.
Yeah.
What?
Little Caesar is a famous... You're looking at my lips like maybe I lip read, he'll start making sense. It's a famous film noir movie You know, you ever heard the line, "Is this the end
Yeah, that
of
guy.
Rico?"
I love that guy.
Edward G. Robinson.
Is that the guy who does like, yes, master?
No.
Oh, I like that guy too.
No, that's Peter Lorre.
Yeah, he's great.
But he never played. Everybody thinks they played Igor. He never played Igor. But
Really?
He played a bunch of like creeps. Yeah, he played. He was in Casablanca.
Alrighty. I need a whole bunch of stuff, don't I? I need to move this stuff up. Okay. So I gotta plant things.
I figured it out. I gotta plant things. This is the.
So you're saying
Yeah.
I gotta plant things?
Hold on, Einstein. Break it down for me here. What I hear you saying. Watching that viewer number drop with each bad voice we come up with.
Screaming, make a move.
Yeah, exactly.
You idiot.
It's hard, man. At the end of the game, it's hard.
I think it's the exact same game again and again and again. Anyway, I don't know how much
gets
harder.
harder.
All right, plant 3 is good. I like that one. There's so much. There's so much to plant. Plant 4 is going to be expensive to plant 4. Maybe I should though. Because there's only 4 things, right? This might be the dumbest move possible. Let's not do something dumb. I'll do something smart. I'll keep it cheap. I'm going to plant 3 things. Why the heck not?
At the Tempura 80 Batman symbol spot,
Yes.
Sean places 2 workers and decides to plant 2 crops. Let's see his move. It's going to be rye. Rye in field 5. No? He's deliberating. He's decided to place it back, and it's going to be flax.
Is it?
He takes out his flax, gives it a little rub.
How many do I need?
Rub on its nubbin. The flax is polished. The rye comes out now. Field 4.
Oh, this I'm really low.
Only 4 fields
Oh,
remaining.
shoot. I'm going to flip this one. No, should I?
I think he needs to put the piece down or he'll forget where he took it from.
I definitely did
It came
forget.
from the 2 slot. He's going to a 4 field with the barley.
Darn. Oh, it
4
came from the...
field.
Okay, yeah.
No, it came from the 2 spot. Oh, right. So you got to move down. You just don't
Down, right?
pull it. Yeah.
And I did the same thing with this guy.
Which came from the where? Oh no. Sean discovers his grave
I
error.
think it was here.
Perhaps the kind people in chat can tell him where his flax was and where his rye was. Maybe.
Was it here?
Oh, I don't know.
3 flax left, just saying. Okay, thank you.
Good. Phew. That was a close one. The audience breathes a sigh of relief.
Here's my thumbs.
You're also in the top left, so they can see your
I
thumbs
know.
up there.
Anyway. They can hear me too. I can't hear them. I don't know why I'm miming anything.
They're screaming right now.
I know.
The rye. Do you remember where the rye was? Because you would have decremented the rye and put it on there. Did the rye come from the very bottom, or did it come from one of your storehouses? The yellow stuff.
Rye was on 2 left. Okay. Thank
So
you.
2 rye left. Oh, thank goodness you were paying attention.
Man, I'm sorry.
What a close one. So down
I'm
to...
sorry.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but that will happen again.
Yes, no,
Give
no
it
doubt.
a chance.
No doubt.
Need more licorice. Let's wait on there. How did it get so far away?
You can have... Do you want some of the ones that I have on my bowl? They've been in my pocket. They're all nice and soft.
Ferris Bueller.
Yes.
All right.
Starring Edward G. Robinson. Remember? You don't remember?
Who?
Edward G. Robinson from Little Caesar starred in Ferris Bueller's.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
You're not dying, Cameron. Yeah, you just can't think of anything good to do. Hey, see? Abe Froman. Yeah, that was
Really?
him, wasn't it?
I have no idea.
Is Edward G. Robinson as Ferris Bueller? Don't you recall? Cameron is so tight. Pardon my French, but if you stuck a lump of coal up his ass, in 2 weeks you'd have a diamond.
It's been a while since I've seen that.
Is this the end of Cameron's dad's car? Right, isn't it? Not to spoil the ending of 1986's Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Right. It's just nonsense. We've devolved into non-game playing nonsense. The 7 people watching right now are not here for unbridled...
The Sausage King of Chicago.
Yeah. Hey, Froman.
Oh, yeah. He does the voice on the phone.
No, I was just joking.
Remember he says, hello.
Yeah, but that's a different
want
voice.
A table. That's close.
That's a different... But that's not even Ferris Bueller who does the voice. It's Cameron who does the voice, yeah. You, son.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I'm one of those. Yeah.
Great movie.
I want him to put his father on the phone. Yeah.
What? Are you waiting on me to do something?
Isn't it your turn? Yes, you're holding the cock. Yeah,
Didn't I
this
do
whole
something?
time. What did you do? You didn't do anything. You planted.
Yeah, isn't that my turn?
Yeah, you did here. I was waiting for you to finish planting.
I did done. Remember we flipped the things?
You didn't plant. Why didn't you plant any of your hops, though? You
got
planted
lots.
4 things. So plant it anyway.
I got, 3. I'm
Oh,
on
it was
3.
only 3. I thought you were on 4. I was waiting for you to point do the 4th
man.
thing.
Sorry, guys.
Alan Ruck. Who is Alan Ruck?
Go on.
That'll do, Rusty. Okay. Can you tell we're 40?
Really? Played Cameron Fry. That's his name.
Okay.
Really?
Alan Ruck.
Alan Ruck. What did he do after that? Oh, didn't he do like CSI or something?
I saw him in a couple of things.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said that like that.
I saw him in a couple of things. Mama always said Alan Ruck has been in a couple things.
I'm going to get rid of the field in order to get a jewel. And 1, 2, 3 clay. You're up.
That was a fast move.
Oh, he was in Spin City. Yeah, I've seen it in a few things. He looks very much the same as he did when he was a
Really? Spin City?
20-year-old. Because he weren't no 18-year-old.
No. All right. So I got all these workers. I can do stuff with them.
But they'll go fast, I think.
Equal to the round that we're in. We're in round 6. That's 6 clay, man. That's pretty good. Kill a sheep and get some meat. And some hides. Am I low on this kind of thing? I have 0 milk.
Delicious beer nuts.
Okay, I put 2 in here. I got a milk and plant 2 crops.
Whoa!
What?
He was in a short-lived, very funny sketch comedy series called The Edge, which had Bill Plimpton animations joining the sketches. That sounds amazing. I didn't know that.
What did
What
Bill
year was that?
Plimpton
That
do?
sounds awesome, Stu. I love Bill Plimpton.
What did he do?
Bill Plimpton?
He didn't do my spoon's too big.
No. Bill Plimpton, that's amazing too. Bill Plimpton did really. It's a very distinct style because everything looks like it was done in pencil crayon, and like every frame looks like it's hand drawn animation, it's 2D animation, but it looks like it's very worked up for animation. A lot of effort into each frame.
All right. A crop is this?
A crop is anything you can grow. That's a field.
Okay. 2 crops and a milk. Let's do that.
2 crops and a milk.
Who cares? I will just do that. That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
No. I'm gonna go here and go fishing for cards. Your turn.
You had to put 2 crops down, right?
This is a garbage card.
Okay, so this goes down 1 because I planted it, right? And I grab this and I put it here. This goes down again, or do I need more of this stuff? I think I need more of this. Yeah. Okay, this goes down 1, and I'll grab some more of this. Yes.
I did not realize I had this card. I should have looked.
I know. I keep forgetting about mine.
You took the 2 crops. I need the 2 crops. I need desperately a get crop space. Are all the get crop spaces gone? Was that the only get crop space? Oh dear.
Oh, did I not do everything? I got 2 crops, 1 milk.
And then you save your sheep, but your sheep are already immortal, so it's good.
All right.
Is that really the only... Oh no, there's, thank God. Whew, the nursery. 3 crops, thank God. Because I don't have any rye to do anything with. Excuse me.
So what do we got here? This is going to be enough of that. And enough of
Excuse me.
that, probably, to do that. Okay, I'll pay that off later. My turn? Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. It's round 6. Mm-hmm. So 6 clay. Because we're going to need clay, right? Mm-hmm. How much clay am I going to need to move this house? 1.
You're either going to need 6 clay or 5 clay and 1 rye, or 4 clay and 2 rye. 4 clay or 2 rye, 5 clay or 1 rye, or 6 clay. Those are your 3 options.
Okay. I'll take the 6.
Stephen Merkin.
So I'm at
1993. How did I miss
3. That's 6.
the
I'm
edge?
at 9.
How did I miss that?
Show
I'm sure.
9. That's 5. And 4 is 9.
Nursery. Thank you for that. Wow, I gotta check out the edge now. Sorry, I talked over what you were doing.
Nothing.
Okay.
I was just thinking out loud.
Nothing.
Okay, it's expensive.
Taking
It's
something in
expensive, but what I'm gonna do
Lots of nothing.
what I'm gonna do is
Sorry. Big one. Because of the discount. Oh my gosh.
it's expensive, but I think it's just a silly thing to do. Fertilizing. Move up to 2 empty fields up to row 5. Boosh. And then plant 1 thing, and that 1 thing is going to be the flax. You're up. Scrumptious nuts. Well, technically it's 4 clay and 1 rye, or 3 clay and 2 rye because of the discount, yes. Isn't that what I said?
I just love the confidence that someone could type all that out.
I think it's easier to type. 4 clay and 1 rye, yes, because it's 2 types. So, yes, 5 things if it's 2 types.
It's a lot of good typing. All right, you get a milk and 2 crops. Do I need? I'll have so much stuff if I do that. I think I might do that one. What do I need wool for? Do you think I can get by with just 1 wool?
It depends on what you want wool for. Maybe does it feed into your cards? Yeah, I think you could survive with 1 wool. You would have to have 1 wool, and then 2 of one of the other things, and 1 of one of the other things. So like 1 hide and 2 flax.
I'll definitely have that. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna plant 2 crops, get a milk. I think that's what I had my eye on. Right, milk, and I'm gonna plant something. So I got 6 of those and 1 growing. So what does this mean? If I spend this, then I have nothing left. I can't grow any more because I've exhausted my seeds.
Yeah, you don't have any seeds left. Unless, is there 1 hiding under your rye, or is that a hide?
That's a hide, man.
Oh. It's hiding. Right.
That's good. All right, so I don't have to put 1 anywhere because I just took it right off the board.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to move this one down 1. That's a lot of... Man, I'm getting a lot of barley. What is this? What is this again? Is this barley?
Rye.
Rye. No, this one.
Barley.
There's a lot of barley growing. All right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I got everything. 1 milk, 2 crops.
What's so funny? This seems risky at this point, but I'm gonna go fishing in the card deck. You're up.
You've been doing that a lot. Am I worried that I've done it once, maybe? I'm really low on hide. I've only got 2, right? I might want to kill a sheep. I think I'm making hasty choices here. 1 sheep plus 1 meat. I got lots of meat. I'm gonna have so much more meat. Let's go for it. Sorry, Stacy.
You went to the butchery.
Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't on the right camera angle. There you go.
I went here. Okay, so 4. So that's 4, 5.
Just put another meat on 4.
Yeah, okay.
Oberon thinks you're making sound choices.
Oh, if that was about me, then I'll take it. And 2 hide. So I'm at 2.
It's definitely not about me.
I'm at 4. Oh, look, they fit. Oh, the hide fits in with the bone.
Lovely.
That's
Because they
cute.
and then squeeze them tight enough together, they make the sheep.
Very interesting. Make of the sheep.
One more look at that Rebus. Really? Because if this doesn't get solved, I'm gonna put it on the next stream. That's it. Forget it.
Here's
Let's see if
Sonnenfeld died, eh?
the date. What's that? Yeah, Sondheim did. Die.
Sondheim. What did I say?
Somerville. I don't know
Wait,
what
you knew
said.
what I was talking
yeah,
about.
Sondheim died. That's sad. But he was 91, so it's
Yeah. Good
he's an
innings.
old man. Yeah, good score. So I'm gonna play this card that lets me check this out. If I spend 0 milk, I can plant 1 thing.
What did I say? Slodenfeld?
So you might have said Slodenfeld. So
That's who lives in this house.
rye goes there.
Udgar Sonnenfeld.
Which doesn't seem fully right. I hope I played that card right. Just didn't have to do anything. I don't know how to spend these last 3 dudes. I took all those cards. Plus 3 crops. Could really do with more barley. I can always do with more barley. Wait, show you the puzzle again. Okay, Poppy. I think this is the first time Poppy's seen the puzzle, so yes. There it is. Take a screenshot of it. I'm looking for the name of a board game. The name of a board game. There you go. Take a screenshot if you know how to do that. You're still here. What time is it there? Nothing. It's like, what, 9 o'clock? Come on.
What time is it?
It's 1:20-ish. Yeah, it's
How did that happen
It's
again?
1:20 Eastern Standard Time.
Another
it's late.
hour went by?
It's late. We'll finish up. We'll finish up. It's
Incredible.
good. It's good. Don't
It's like a
freak
time
out.
machine.
Don't freak out. It's good.
I'm not freaking out.
No, neither am I. All right. I think it's a bum plan.
I feel like I asked what time it was 10 minutes ago. It's an hour ago.
Oh, bad idea, Jeans. Okay, you're up.
Oh, I only have 2 left.
Okay. Where are they gonna go?
If I play 2, I can get a sheep and a thing.
Mm-hmm. You got a lot of meat. You got like 8 meat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here's milk. Oh, I gotta pay milk to get the sheep.
Yeah, pay 2 milk, you get 4, or 2 sheep. 1 sheep. 2 milk, 1 sheep. 4 milk, 2 sheep.
I do not want to do that. I'll just do this. I think.
The sheep and the meat. Ladies and gentlemen, the sheep and the meat. I'm going to go over here. This is a bad plan. Bad plan. My last guy, instead of taking a tool, I may regret it, but I'm going to take a card. Oh, terrible. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Well, maybe not. Okay. All right, here we go. Ready for the grand conclusion. Raffles back. Where in the country are you, Ryan? I'm in the east, an hour east of Toronto, in a city called Oshawa, which is kind of like formerly the Detroit of Canada, I would say. It was the GM headquarters. So a big car manufacturing town. Spent most of my youth here, and then I moved out to Toronto for 14 years, and then I came back because housing is very expensive in Toronto. It's expensive here, too. It's expensive anywhere. So, great. The next thing we did, take the whatever you do. Take the front of your card next to your stable into your hand. So you get this last card. That's, let me get the right camera angle. This last card that you had next to your board comes into your hand. Is the next step. So grab that.
All right. Cannot believe we've come this far.
Oh, I could have used that like an hour ago. Okay. The next thing that happens is each empty field. Do you have any empty fields? Yes, you do. So each empty field moves up 1. So just that one empty field goes up 1, and then it goes up another 1, but that's it. That's all you got. And then harvest. So harvest you got so many plants. Harvest them all. Unless you got to do something. What are you going to do?
I get 1
Spend 1
thing, rye, per column without a field, and get 1 sheep and 1 card.
You don't have any columns without a field.
What is this? Oh, a field.
Yeah.
Darn.
So you can't do that one. Unless you have one that lets you cash in a field.
No.
No?
Oh, maybe.
Okay. Maybe, yeah. Look
it's
through.
one that
One that spends a field.
Like, who would want that? And I was like, oh, darn.
Like, I just grabbed one that spends a field.
Oh. Nope. I don't.
No, I think he just plays that card for free. I don't think that he does. Ari Barbie Apples Agricola. Come on, that's the answer. You're very close, Bobby. You're this close. He doesn't get to play that card for free. Hold on. No, because when this game is specific about quantities, it's specific. 1 per column without a field. How many columns without a field? 0. Oh. Yeah, so 0 rye. I see what you're saying. So you spend 0 rye and you get a sheep. Yeah, I'll go for that. You get a sheep and a card. You can just play that because all your fields are filled up. Yeah, I think you're right. Yep, you're right. Go for it. Put that in your played thing.
Really, kid?
Yeah,
everybody's fine with that.
I think that's right. No, I think it's because it rewards you for doing well and filling up all those columns, and all of your columns are filled, right?
Wow,
So,
free sheep.
Yeah, free sheep.
Free card.
Free card. Which could ping off and do another, chain reaction thing.
That's nice.
That's pretty good.
Oh my goodness.
So we're on the harvest stuff. If you just want to harvest your plantaroonies.
Are we ever going to do a round 3 ever again? Or is this over?
No. So no round 3 recurring
So
stuff
this
happens.
is not a good card then?
No. I've got one too. So that's why you want to use your cards that eat other cards to do stuff. Because
Okay, cool.
maybe victory points. Yeah, if they've got victory points in the bottom right corner, you might want to play them.
Oh, you're smart. Yeah, this one's worth 4. But I get to lose a whole bunch of good stuff.
Okay, so harvest your crops.
Yee. Yee.
Greetings from Portland, Oregon.
You can play that after you move all your stuff if you're not.
Raffle, I think you and Oberon are in the same
You can play it after you move all your stuff if you're not sure. I guess after you move everything.
I think we're waiting for you to harvest your crops. We start such high energy, chaps, don't we? And then by the time you roll on to round 6, are you going to harvest your crops? Anytime
I'm
soon?
talking about the cards.
Okay.
What am I doing? Okay, so what am I doing? I'm putting these crops over here.
I couldn't think of the word time zone, so you're not the only one who's sleepy.
All right, I'm
Yes.
putting this right here.
Yes.
Now I have that many.
Yes.
And now I have this many.
Yes. You got so much stuff. Holy cow, look
Now
at
I
this.
have this many.
Look at this nonsense. Now
This
you have,
one.
oh,
No,
I
this
would
many.
kill. Look at, hoarding
Am I
resources.
doing this right?
Yep. My word. So that's where Sean's sitting, just on a pile of veggies. Oh yeah, I pulled them down. I forgot to pull mine down. Thank you for the reminder.
Okay, and this stays up because it had nothing on it.
Stacy, you're fading. Yeah, you'll have to catch the final scoring in the VOD. Hit it, Sean. That's you harvested everything, and now 1 milk for each sheep, so you get 3 milk, and I get 2 milk.
3 more?
Yeah, because we got 3 sheep.
2, 3.
Good night, Stacy.
All right.
Okay, that was
Stacey,
that.
thank you for your help.
Yes, and now the big thing where you pay all your stuff to do all your things. So go for it.
I don't know what you mean by that.
You're moving your building.
Oh,
Do it.
okay.
Do it.
Okay. Help me
At
out.
the end of the evening.
How do I do this?
You gotta pay 6 goods.
6, so that could be 5 and 1.
If it's 2 goods, you gotta pay 5 goods. So 4 and 1.
4 and 1.
Or it could be 3 and 2.
Okay. I got a lot. Let's go 3 and 2.
Okay.
So that's clay.
Poppy's like, push that community center right. Yeah, he's working on it.
Is this right? Like this. And
Yeah,
2
3
down.
brick and 2 down on that. Yeah, 1, 2.
2.
And that gets you that over there.
Okay.
Okay.
How come this still feels like I've never done this before? All right.
I've only
so
done it
this is
5 other times.
3 down.
You want to do 3 and 2 because you could do.
It's so many.
Sure.
And then 2, right?
Yep.
Let's go. 1 and gone.
Good idea.
2.
Simplify
this
your
one
math.
over here.
Was it supposed to be? I think it was supposed to be because you probably pulled it off of this puppy or something.
Okay. So everything's right.
Sure. We'll go with that. That moves that over.
Good. Oh my gosh. I have a lot of meat and a lot of milk. Good. So I need
Yeah.
3 meat down.
So you do 3 and 2 or 2 and 3. So you do. But you got tons of
1,
meat, so do 3 meat.
2, 3.
Or more than.
1, 2. Right?
Okay, yeah. There's that.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So this is 1 down here. Has to be.
Oh, and remember, tools break. I don't remember that. Oh, Ron, you'll have to tell me about that because I missed that.
What am I doing? I got 3.
Where are
1
you?
down. I did 1 down.
Yeah.
And now how many of these do I got to put down?
2 of one and 1 of the other. Hold on.
2.
Yeah. And then 1 barley. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Tools break.
Okay. So I move 1 wool.
Ah, I see.
1 wool.
Thank you for the
and
tools
then
reminder.
2 of these and 1 of those.
Or
Yeah.
2 and 1 or 1 and 2.
Okay, I'm going to do 1. Oh my gosh, don't do this. And then 2. 1, 2.
I think you did 2 hides, didn't you? Or just did one hide?
Did
Did it come
one.
off the bottom of that stack?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Vajang, move that community center.
Yeah. 18.
Yes. Oh my gosh. All right.
Well,
Keep
I got
going.
all these things. Do I
Yes.
just keep going because we're done?
Yeah, like blow. Well, there's a bit of a calculation here. So fields, goods, and tools, you add all of that up and divide by 5, and that gets you points.
But I got this here. So
Yeah, I'd like, keep going.
So I'll blow this one out for this, right?
Yep.
If I have... it doesn't matter, does it?
Refund 1 hide or 1 flax, Sean. Yeah, I think you overpaid.
I did?
Yeah.
I'm going to move this. Does that move everything? No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
That doesn't move.
Yeah.
That doesn't break anything.
No.
It doesn't?
No.
It doesn't move a rock?
No.
Doesn't move a rock, then move a house?
Nope.
1, 2?
No. Never has. Never did.
All right.
Go, Sean. Poppy's cheering you on.
So I need what?
Sean might be dead in the water unless he's got a card to break a rock. Either one,
That's
what was
true.
it? One flax goes up, or what? Sorry, let me just read, because you overpaid one. Like I thought, you overpaid either a hide or a flax, so a blue one or a hide. Yeah, that's what I
Hide.
thought. You went 2 down on the hide. Yeah, there you go.
All right, so I'm going to go through my cards and see if I have tools.
Is it worth any points to him though if he moves these over? Does it? Yes, it does. For each one you move over, Sean, you get 3 points. Yeah, so you can do some clever card play.
Oh, look. If I pay...
Put it down on the thing and we can all see.
Is this right? If I pay one of those... Oh, that's just a recurring thing.
Yeah.
I can't get it
Yeah,
right
that's
away?
no. That's a third phase bonus.
If I pay 7 tools, I can get 3 back, which is
You don't have the 7
ridiculous.
tools.
No tools, no tools, no tools. Ah, tools was a big thing I should have gotten, I think. Oh well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right, so, tell me again, how am I moving these things? How many... Someone...
So either straight up 6 barley, or if you're paying with barley and flax, you can do.
I mean, for the top one, for this.
Oh, for the top barley. So either 5 clay, or if you're doing a combination of clay and rye, then you're doing 6 clay total. Or if you're doing both, it's
5.
4 and 1, or 3 and 2.
4 and 1. All right, so this is 4 gone. And 1. Right.
Yep.
And this is my last possible move ever, right? For that,
Yes.
because I'm all
Yeah,
out
because
of
you don't have the
things.
tools to break the rocks.
All right, so barley.
Yeah, sometimes the cards aren't with you, Pop.
Barley
so
is
that's
4
very
and
true.
1, just like before.
You can do 4 and 1, or you can do 3 and 2.
Let's go 4. I mean, they're adding up, right?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. No, they're all equal at the end when you add them all up.
Yeah, but I have to have 1 left, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's do
3 and 2 down.
and 2.
But it doesn't matter. 6 and 1 half doesn't the other, because
Yeah, but if it's off the table,
it doesn't matter.
no,
No.
I can't factor that into my brain right now.
Okay, that's
All
fine.
right. So now, how many meats do I need?
You need, since you're doing 2 goods, you need 3 meat and 2 milk, or 2 meat and 3 milk.
What? 3 meat?
3 and 2, or 2 and 3.
1.
I would love to play this multi sometimes. So would I,
2,
Bobby. This is cool.
3.
Especially if this part goes simultaneously.
And how many milk? 2?
Yep.
1, 2.
Yep.
Still on the table?
That over. Yep. Look at that. Another 3 points. Another 3 points earned.
Oh, good.
So can you do this last one? Yes, you can. 1 of each, and then
Okay.
pay an extra 1 of something that's not flax.
This
There's
goes
1.
down.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. This goes down. And this goes down.
Yeah. And now pay 1 more of either barley or rye. Because.
And this goes down.
Great. And now you move that over, and you earned another 3 points. All right.
Oh, there's a rock there. Oh, that's the rock I couldn't move.
Yeah. Say 2.
I guess.
Okay. All right. Over here in Ryan lands, I've lost the plot entirely. Okay. My jammies are falling down. So I get into Nights Around a Table After Dark. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 allows me to move this one. 3 points. Hello. And then 1, 2, 3.
Play the card for
1,
points.
2 is this one. Followed by, let me just see what happens when we go over. Yeah, it's more points. Cool.
Ooh.
Followed by meat and milk. So I'm just going to go straight up 6 milk because I don't have any meat. So that's all my milk gone. Let's me move the cooling house. The bake house is going to be one of my blue guys, one of these guys, and two of these guys for the bake house. And can you do it? Yes, you can. I think you can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trouble. Yes, you can. So, 2 guys is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gets me there. Shazam. And I move this guy over to 34. Looking good. Looking good. Now I can do, I think, a couple more. So I've got 3 tools. Let me just double check that I don't need them. I don't need them. Great. So I'm going to play this card, which lets me cash in one of these to get 5 more brick. Blam. And then I'm going to pay a tool and pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6 to get this guy over. 6 brick. Okay. Because I think I need the stuff for some other stuff. What else can I do? I can. What else can I afford? So using 2 different kinds of goods is 5. 1, 2, 3, and 2 wool. And this tool, which will break in a moment, moves this over. And can I do anything else? I don't think I can. I think that's the extent of it. 1, 2, 3. That's probably the extent of it. Let's get rid of this and make sure there's nothing else. For each of 3 types of goods. No and no. I can't play either of those cards. No problem. Let me just double check. There's one thing that eats cards. Hold on. Nope, doesn't matter. Great. So these are both broken. I think that's it. I think that's it, Sean. All right. It's time to count up the scores.
I played this card while you weren't looking.
Oh, what'd you do?
I think I'm gonna knock the jewels.
Oh wait, jewels! Oh my God, I got jewels. Wait. Sorry, Sean, you reminded me. Thank you, jewels. Thank you, jewels. Wait, don't do nothing. So
right.
Waste 1 more tool, and I'll just do like, I don't know, this thing doesn't matter. And there's that, and I go. And I think that is the extent. Thank you for reminding me. 1 jewel left. That's kind of a waste. Yes, go back to you.
This was pay 2 jewels.
Yep.
But you get 7 points.
Yeah, that's
This
worth paying.
1 jewel and you get 4, but 7's more.
7's
than 4.
more than 4. That's correct.
Yeah.
So pass me a marker and we'll score this up.
This one's the one that works.
Yes. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. I think we can shove these things aside now. So, time to do fun math in front of people, which is the best. Sean and Ryan.
Don't forget to get Sean to break his tools. What does that mean?
Oh, did you use those 4 tools that you have lying at the bottom of your board?
Yeah.
You used all of them?
Yeah.
They go away. They shatter.
Okay.
Thanks for the reminder, Oberon. I assume that was Oberon, or was it Duck Monster? Yeah, it was Duck Monster. Thanks, Duck Monster. All right, here we go. The first scoring category is
7 is more than 4. It is.
It is. That's my favorite Schoolhouse Rock song, by the way. Your 7 is more than 4. Remember? 7 is a groovy dude, but 4 is less than 7. I don't know. Great. Scoring. Game end and score. So, what were your points for your community center board? What's showing through the window? Let's see.
18.
18. And Ryan has a big old 34. Which is a huge gap. 18, 34. How many sheep do you have left? 3 sheep. You have 3. Ryan has 2. How many jewels do you have left?
Oh, see, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
About the 7 is higher than the 4 thing. It's
Yeah.
Like, how much does the jewel get you?
How much does your jewel get you?
That's
I
honestly
believe.
what I was thinking.
07 is more than 4.
Like, if I could keep a jewel, is that worth more than
They're just worth 1 VP
7?
each. They're just worth 1. So how many jewels do you have at the end? I got 1.
0.
You got 0. No problem. How many tools? We both have 0 tools. We use them all.
Yeah, I broke them.
And then for the cards that you laid and played.
Oh my gosh.
There's no points in any of these.
Laid, like even the recurring ones?
Yeah, the recurring ones and the ones that
Like
I don't
the points on these cards, or how many cards?
the points that are on the cards.
I'm going to count these up. So
Yeah.
7 plus
Yeah, you do. Simple arithmetic, yep. In front of people.
3, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
Oh, the tool
24,
spot is for all resources. Okay, we'll go back.
25, 26. 26.
And I don't think there should be any points in the face down ones, but just double check.
So 26.
26 points for that. That's pretty good, I think. And then Ryan has 16, 19, 23. Yeah, so you did better on cards than I did. Now, this spot is for tools and resources. So count up all of your remaining resources
They're on the
and
table.
fields.
The whole thing?
Yeah, everything, which is like a whole bunch for you.
These two?
Yeah, count up your fields and your resources.
Well, 8.
8? Yep.
And then 1, 2.
Now, he doesn't get credit for the levels of those fields, I assume. But tell me if I'm assuming incorrectly.
15.
15. Oh, no, it's the value of the fields. So you're going to have
Oh.
15. So
Wait. I'll count the things first.
you moved them all, though, did you? It's not just straight up counting, though, Sean. It depends on which
What,
storehouse they were in.
What?
Yes, it's the value of them. The value.
Not the value of the fields.
And the value of the fields, yeah. So that's a 3, 6, 9, 12. Uh-oh. I was like, oh no. Oh no, it's all ruined. Who's got reversey? Who's got back in time powers?
They all add up to different.
Yeah. Who's got back in time powers? Oh no. Oh no. Also, you forgot the 15 points that he's revealed on his house board. No, we put... Oh, yeah, those extra points. Good one. I'll put those in there. Maybe, yeah. Don't worry. The Back in Time crew, they've got it. They've got it sorted. So Ryan gets another 9 points, and Sean gets another 3, 6, 9, 12 points. 18 plus 12. There you go. Okay. This is the drawback of
I knew I would do that.
Doing the math part at the very end.
Just undo everything.
Don't worry, they got you. Well, we know what your fields are going to be. So it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. Now dig the pattern once more. 3, 6, 9. Love that song. It's a great song. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. You're okay?
Since you can't go back in time on Twitch.
Oh, gosh. 22. Let's just do your fields for the moment. 22 plus 5 is 27. So at least for that, you got 27 on the fields. And we'll do my... Hold on. We'll do mine. This is fine. We'll figure it out. Just don't worry about it. We'll use our memory. So 3 plus 4 is 7. Plus another 3 is 10. 12. So 12 for Ryan. 12 for Ryan. Now, back to you. How accurately do you think you can rebuild that resource board? And we'll see in the VOD how close we were. Can't you take a clip? Doesn't a clip go back into... I don't know how to use Twitch.
It says Sean won, though. Sean won.
Hold on. Wait
Ryan.
a second. I don't know about that. I don't know. Hold on. See if you can recompose what was going on there. No, do your best, and it'll be vague, but
I have no idea. Well,
you can remember a bit of it for sure.
if we said it was all 2, then what's the difference? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I knew I had some things down here. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Was this on or off? That was off.
Okay. You can go back. We'll see what the spread is, and it might matter, it might not.
I'm not trying to cheat.
No, definitely not. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which thing was where, just as long as you got the rough piles.
Oh my gosh, I don't know.
Oh, looks like Duck Monster's right. I count around 25 in resources, so 52 with fields for 10 points. The fields on Sean's board were 27 for the fields so far that I've got. Like the fields alone are worth 27. Tell me if I'm counting the fields wrong, but it's like these are 3 value fields right here. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. That's a 4 value field. That's 22. And that's a 5 value field. That's 27. So that's, divided by 5. You're right. Yeah. We haven't done the divide by 5 thing yet. You confused me with the divide by 5. 25 for resources. 27 for fields. So yeah, we'll call it 25 for resources. So 25 plus 7, which is 52 divided by 5. So 10. 10 points for Sean in this category, and then 12 for Ryan divided by 5 is 2. Are we happy with that? Before I continue, let's just see what that all adds up to. So 18, this is the part that I love. 18 plus 12 is 30, plus 3 is 33, plus another 10, 43, 63, 69. Nice. And then over here, 34 plus 9 is 43. Is that correct? Yes, 43, 45, 46, 48, 68, 72. No, 71. 69. Oh, that's, friends, that's close enough to warrant a recount on the old resource spill on your board. 69 to 71. We can't let that stand. We're gonna have to go to the photo finish, to the rerun, to the VOD to figure out 69 to 71. We're so evenly matched in this game. Which is to say terrible scores. Oberon, if Oberon's still here, you are. What were your scores like with your wife? Because I want to know if that's a good score. I'm pretty sure that's a rubbish score. 71, 69, I'm guessing. But let me know. I'm surprised Ryan had that many points in cards. A nice game. Oh, thanks, Duck Monster. So good, guys. 114 to 75 for his game he just did with his wife.
Okay.
114. 71, 69, 114. But she got 75. So even his wife, I don't mean even his wife beat us, but his wife beat us, and he would have slain us. Oh, it raffles stuff when my wife destroys me at most every game we play. I have a few in my collection that Cheryl used to slaughter me at. She used to be the role for the Galaxy Queen, and then I kind of like dethroned her, but it took me many games to be able to do it. This weekend, she's 5-2 in games. What other games did you play? While you're figuring that out, let's find somebody to raid to toss over to, because we are pretty much done like dinner here. That was a playthrough of Hallertau. Find somebody for us to raid, maybe. Let me know, and I'll queue it up. What's going on for the rest of Uwe Rosenberg month? Well, tonight was Hallertau's, one of the last things we did. Thanks again to Asmodee Canada for giving us a review copy of the game. Next week on Tuesday, Cheryl and I are going to play Patchwork Christmas Edition. We might be wearing Santa hats. It's going to be very warm. We'll be eating some absolutely disgusting gingerbread hearts with apricot filling in them. It's going to be wretched. I'd rather have the jelly tongue. Ooh. And then hopefully there will be a Bits Please episode coming out next week that's all about a cool insert that I printed for A Feast for Odin. And probably not. I probably won't get to Cottage Garden. I picked Cottage Garden up in a math trade. That's one of a trilogy of puzzle games. What's so funny, Sean?
For anyone interested, Hallertau can be played in under 2 hours.
Yeah, when you are ADHD rambling, for real. We didn't do it a good, we did not give you a good impression of how long it actually takes to play. But there's a lot of yammer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The answer to the puzzle is Agricola. See, they want me to give the answer to the puzzle, but you know what? I'm going to let it ride. You're just going to have to catch us on Tuesday. We're going to throw the same puzzle up, and we'll see if... It'll be many of the same people, but we'll see if your heads plus the sharp eyes in the day shift are going to be able to help us figure that puzzle out. Hopefully you took a screenshot, and hopefully you can charge into another stream shortly and say, like, right, I got the answer. Maybe I should give you one more clue. I shouldn't, man. I shouldn't. The next step is just identifying what those 6 games are. Did you identify what those 6 games are? If not... yeah, you get a little bit of homework to do. A little bit of work to do. But the answer is not Agricola. But, I mean, a fair guess. Cool. That's it. Tell us who to raid. Are we raiding somebody cool? Is anybody streaming right now, or is it past everybody's bedtime?
Yes.
It is. Well, you know what? I'm gonna have to just go to Twitch myself, and I'm just gonna have to look at somebody who's twitch.tv. I'm just gonna have to mute them really quickly, or else you'll hear them talking. Pause. Down to board games. Who's saying cool things? Oh, DFube is doing stuff. I can't really tell what they're doing. Cartographers is a cool game. Why don't we raid? Yeah, we do. Yeah, let's raid this channel. Who are these guys? CD on board. We will raid CD on board. I have the power. Hadrian's Wall. It's not the game I'm looking for, but it is one I'm looking for Christmas. Anyway, thank you very much. If you raid with us, you'll get channel points. And what can you spend channel points on, Sean? Please tell me.
No idea.
Well, if you don't know, then I'm not going to tell. There, we'll raid those guys. Channel points, but eventually they'll be good. 3 viewers are in queue. Come on, hit that raid button. It's going to be good. Night, guys. Thank you so much, Raffle Staffel, for joining us. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. And again, we'll catch you again on Tuesday. Arrivederci.
Wow.
Yay!
Did it. Can't believe it.
Did I thank you? I don't think I thanked you. Thank you, Sean.
Did you just watch that whole thing? Oh, hey, to 100% this video, click the badge to subscribe and then click the bell to get notifications when I've got new stuff.